100 gag with it.
Jesus, I don't know what that is.
Go on, Joseph.
Hi, I'm Joseph.
What does Joseph look like?
Joseph is an average-sized man with wearing huntsman gear with a rifle on his back.
Hey, Joseph. I like that huntsman gear.
Nice.
What was that? This is just getting weird. Anyway,
Right, okay,
as you stood outside introducing yourself to each other, you notice that the property, it's this kind of big sort of mansion looking thing. It's huge. The driveway is sort of lined with these trees, and the property is bounded on all sides by farmland and forest. And you see a sort of this kind of man come out. I'll give you a picture of him so you get an idea. Here he is. So if you look in your character portraits bit, you'll have a picture of this guy.
Yeah, Gerald.
So he introduced himself as Gerald.
I'm Gerald Croft.
Gerald Keating. And he's wearing this this kind of impeccably, finely tailored suit. And he greets you. He says, okay, fucking hell, I'm going to have to do a Scottish accent.
You're alright, mate.
You're right, lads. And he comes over.
That's actually pretty good. Well done.
And he says, oh yeah, I'm greeting you on Mrs. Macmillan's behalf, aye. And could you follow me? Could I take your bags for you?
Yeah, sure. Here. Thanks for being so kind.
And he takes your bag. Has anyone else got any bags you want to give to him?
Nope.
Yeah, sure.
Technically, my guy's Scottish, but I'm not speaking.
You didn't carry in any bags, were you, Luke?
Just my gear, I think.
You're gonna keep it on you, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have quite a
No one
couple of
touches
bags,
my
but,
Bessie.
I like sort of it's not like you carrying all my bags. I carry some of my own as well.
And he takes your bags and he goes, "I'll just be a wee moment. I'm just gonna take them upstairs to your rooms."
Wee moment.
Thank you for your hospitality.
And he heads inside, and you all
I'll follow inside.
follow inside. Yeah. So as you step inside, I should probably change the stupid sound effects. As you step inside, you meet the house. Immediately exhibits this kind of mixture of modern and traditional styling, and it's this kind of romantic interior design. So clearly, whoever's designed this place is very good at what they do. You immediately sort of come to that conclusion. There's lots of this kind of from this entranceway. There's lots of sort of doorways that go into different spaces. There's a big sort of staircase, and there's this kind of this marble fireplace as well in one of the corners. And the butler, he kind of gestures to the left of the central stairs, and he leads you all over. And he opens this door to what looks to be some kind of parlour, and he directs you all inside. And once you enter the room, he immediately leaves, and he shuts the door behind you. Inside the room is a woman sat on this kind of plush looking sofa, and I'll give you a picture of her. There she is. She quickly looks up as you enter, and before she kind of speaks to you, her eyes sort of glance to the doorway behind you, and then after sort of a moment of that, she finally gets up and smiles, and she greets you. And I'm bracing myself for doing the voice. That's why there was a pause there. Hello, how are you? And she holds her hand out for you to shake.
I take her hand and shake it.
Nice to meet you, miss.
She gestures for you to sit down on this chair that's next to her, with a big sort of plush sofa. and she takes a seat herself.
All right. I'll sit down as well.
Okay. Is everyone sitting down? Yeah.
I'm leaning against a wall nearby.
Oh, fucking All right. Why are you leaning against the wall? Because like that's gonna be like a nice wall, and you don't want they don't want your grubby arse all over their nice wall. It
Not
doesn't matter.
grubby.
Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter.
So she immediately asks, so how was your journey over here?
Oh, it was great.
It was long but uneventful.
And
Just
she
a small
immediately picks
drive.
up on your excellent American accent. And she goes,
Oh
"Oi,
no.
you're from America? That's amazing.
Yeah, Boston, Massachusetts.
That's amazing. I've always wanted to go." And a moment later, the butler, Keaton, arrives back in the butler. He's holding this fine sort of silver platter containing food and refreshments. And he places it down. There's also these sort of scones. And he gets a teapot and he starts pouring you some tea. And then he quietly leaves the room and closes the door. Aye, so please have a drink, have a scone.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind.
Is anyone saying anything? No?
Yeah, Dylan Brady asked if he can say purple burglar on.
Shut up. Don't push it.
Purple
First time I did this with Squid and Joel, I didn't even do these voices, so you should be bloody thankful.
Purple burglar on.
Purple burglar.
That wasn't even words, Luke.
So anyway, she carries on. Says, "Aye, so I you probably wanted a wee bit of briefing before you go out on your investigation, aye?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I haven't really been outside much since he's been missing. And as she's sort of speaking, you sort of notice that she's kind of, her eyes are quite sort of, you got bags under her eyes, and she looks quite tired. So clearly this has been affecting her quite a bit. She goes on. She says, "Oh, aye, my husband Arthur, he's not returned for a week now." And she picks up this framed photograph near her, and she kind of stares at him for a moment. She goes, "Ah, here, take this." And she, where's my handouts? Oh, there it is. If you look in your collected notes bit, you'll have a picture. Goes, "Aye, that's him.
Hello, Arthur.
Baldy.
That's Arthur. Went missing a week ago, and no information has been forthcoming, and no one has reported seeing him since he left for the golf club."
Well, I guess that's where we start then.
It
Golfy.
looks like the Oscars statue.
He's a massive baldy, you know. But other than that, we'll save him.
I've made a list. I've made multiple inquiries, and I've been making inquiries with my social set in Dundee, my friends in Lowland Scotland, my 3 sons, Albert, Charles, and Gordon, as well as friends back in the US, but none of them have resulted in any useful information. And she's clearly quite desperate to kind of find this man.
Dylan Brady's your man for the job, encouraging thumbs up.
Has anyone got anything to ask her?
I can also help.
Aye, that's great, that's grand. Thank you very much. Do you have any questions, investigators, about anything at all?
Where's the golf club?
Oh, the golf club is it's as soon as you head out here, if you take a right and then a left, you'll find this kind of driveway, and if you go up, then there's a big gate at the end with a locked padlock.
Okay. What type of man was this Arthur? Like, give us some more information, please. Like, does he do this type of thing often?
What do you mean go missing often?
I mean, yeah, and or golf.
I know he was a very serious man, very involved with his work. He's bald. He has a few wisps of white hair, these deep set brown eyes. But he was overlooking the construction on the golf course, and
Construction is it not yet finished?
I know it's been refurbished.
Ah. I mean, can you tell us anything at all? Any substance abuse? Like maybe that's why you went missing.
No, not Arthur, no.
Fuck. Well.
Have you seen anything mysterious happen before or since?
Well, I've not visited the golf course myself, but I did ask a day or so ago. I asked the foreman, Cameron Nain, to come to Crowwood Hall, and he seemed like a competent man to me, but I do know little of the construction business, to be totally honest with you. But in Nain, I saw this kind of genuine concern for my husband's well-being. But it's been quite tense between us.
Well, while we're down there, we'll go see how the construction's going as well.
Well, that's the
Last
thing.
thing-
That's the thing. Construction stopped.
Stopped?
Aye, it's been stopped. That's the whole reason why it went down.
When was the last time you saw this man?
My husband,
No, the other guy.
foreman.
Yeah, him.
It's just a day ago.
Oh, cool.
He usually hangs out down by the pub.
Well, we best head down to the pub then. I've always wanted a traditional Scottish experience.
You'll need his keys anyway. So it's best to go find him because you can't get into the place.
At
without
this
the key.
point, Dylan Brady asks Frank Adams where he's from.
Oh, I'm from Flowrider.
What?
So is he from Florida? Because why did Mrs. Macmillan point out my American accent and not Frank Adams?
Yeah, I'm from Florida.
Cool. Anyway, let's continue.
These damn Americans.
I agree.
It's my dog with me, Matthew.
Did you bring him?
Yeah, I'll take it because it's on a tracking job. So
Is he in the
I
car
have a
or?
fucking dog.
Let's
No,
just say he's in the
dad.
car just to make it easier because he would.
No, you'd bring the dog with you, wouldn't you? Like you don't.
The
You
only the
no.
dog's coming in that woman's house.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
she
Yeah,
would let him.
Daryl Keaton says no dogs. Yeah.
he's a very trained dog though. So I made him wait outside.
That's fine then.
Remain.
It's like a Minecraft dog. I'll just put it into sit mode for eternity.
Winston? Remain? That dog's name Winston.
Milson.
So anyway.
Oh yeah,
Mrs. Grant-
Milson. That way it's
Shut up.
Winston or Milson. That way it's not copyright.
Mrs. Grant, the housekeeper, she's been preparing for your visit, and she's restocked the larder and wine cellar if you ever need any food or drink.
Well,
So you're very
you
welcome to
from
stay here if you'd like, unless of course you'd prefer to get a hotel. Or...
I'll remain here. Anything to save money.
Remain.
Any more questions, by the way? Anything that's kind of striking you as strange or anything at all, investigators? I'm very happy to help.
Is my dog allowed in the house?
Good question.
No.
It's not.
It's lots
Can
of
I find
expensive
her?
furniture. I can't have it.
Okay.
Do you have any high quality Scotch whiskey and stuff?
We might do. You have to have a look.
Cool.
You know, actually, I did try and get in contact with the police about this whole thing. I'm surprised you've not asked, to be honest. But yes, I tried to. I called in investigators, but they were awful. They
How are
arrived
they
at the golf
awful?
club and they didn't really appear overly concerned.
That's classic police view. I mean, I don't know about you, but I've never had a good experience with them.
Aye, they treated me abysmally. I was fucking furious.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Why am I doing a Scottish accent?
My dog's name's Agatha.
So-
Agatha, remain.
That's the name of the dog, Agatha. So if the dog dies, I can just go, no, Agatha.
Oh god.
the dog won't die. It's not John Wick.
Aye, so anyway, I think that about does it. So, I suggest maybe you start by talking to the household staff at Crowwood Hall. And I put all the hall and its amenities at your service if you require them. If you require a car, I can also provide that.
So
Yes, like I already
so
mentioned, you'll
now-
need Cameron's keys to get in. And if you desire to rest before you head out, if you're tired, I can escort you to your rooms and then you can start tomorrow. Or you can
What's
start
the
right
time?
now.
What's the time?
The time at the moment is 4 o'clock in the
Set
afternoon.
off.
We best. I say we head to the pub first. Find the foreman.
I would
Cameron,
like a couple hours to freshen up due to the fact that I've literally just travelled from America.
Nothing better than having a
It's the
few
perfect
pints.
place to freshen up, to be honest. Like,
No, I mean freshen up for a couple hours
Oh,
here before
right.
we go to the pub.
oh right, okay, fair enough. Does it really have to be a
Alright.
couple of hours?
Yeah, so
Well,
we end up going to the pub around 6, so
yeah, that's a good time.
It's
yeah.
good. Should we pre-drink?
No, it's fucking 1920s and we're old men.
Also, can I just make a gripe with Joel?
Hello.
Dylan Brady's 28, not 35.
Yeah, but I made him old. It's not actually Dylan Brady, is it?
Yeah, but Dylan Brady should be 28.
No, I made him 35.
Oh,
Fucking cope with it.
So anyway,
oh well.
you head into your rooms then, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, so she takes you up to your rooms on the second floor. You each have your own room, and your bags are left outside.
Yeah. Can I do a spot hidden in my room, please?
What are you looking
Don't say that!
Can I look in my room to see if anything's off?
for? This guy. Yeah, okay. You can look to see if anything's off. No, nothing was off.
I'm an investigator.
Oh
it's
yeah,
my
I
job.
forgot to mention inspiration points. We're bringing them back, Josh.
I have
Okay.
I have a strange
Okay.
feeling within the room. I checked to see if there is anything.
There's nothing. Shut up. It's an
You
ordinary
don't have a
room. It's
strange
nicely
feeling.
decorated. It looks very expensive.
It's too posh from where I am. Can I
It's too
steal a
posh.
lamp?
Oh my god.
could
Oh
do
my
if you
god,
want.
he's doing the
Oh,
same thing again.
whinging.
You probably wouldn't fit a lamp in your back. But...
So,
right. So you're resting up
Oh,
here
I-
until
Every
6
character he
o'clock.
plays is a fucking serial thief.
True. You're resting up here until 6 o'clock, yeah?
yeah, sure.
So you spend some time resting. Maybe having a shower. I don't know. Having a bath. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's freshening up in general,
Okay.
so
Um,
washing and...
And it hits 6 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the part where you tell me what you want to do.
I'm going to the pub.
So as you leave your rooms, you run into some of the staff working here. It's two young girls. If you look in your character portrait, you can see a picture of them.
Hello, random maids.
Dalkeith.
Yeah, they bow and introduce themselves as Teresa Dalkeith and Katie MacDonald. I go, hello, investigate. Oh, fuck me. Hello, investigators. Hello.
Investigators!
I don't know what these voices are. I don't even know what these are anymore, to be quite honest.
Oh, please, there's no need to bow. It's hard like we're visiting the Queen of England, even though we're in Scotland.
Are you going on the case,
You're a very cringe man!
Shut up.
Oh, I don't know. By the way, as you start talking to these two young women, another person comes out of their room, and
Comes in.
it's Joel. Who? What does he look like?
I'm gone. I'm gone.
This is where it's gonna derail, isn't it?
No. He's like a guy who looks like he's kind of maybe in his like late 20s, early 30s. He's wearing like this big long coat and he's got a big he's got a little like crucifix around his neck and he's got a big suitcase that he's carrying around with him.
Oh, crucifix.
Okay. And yeah, so you see these three, Joel, look like in the investigating type.
Ah.
I see the backup has arrived.
Who? Backup?
Hello, I'm Dylan Brady.
Hello, James Rogers. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Joseph Clark, nice to meet you.
My guy just like doesn't look at you.
So
Rude.
these two young women, they kind of They just kind of stood there awkwardly, looking at you.
To sort of like try and break the ice, I go. So, we're about to head down to the pub to try and get this case cracked right open. What's the best thing a man can buy down at the pub?
Jesus.
Your
Cider!
conversational skills are very poor.
What were you saying, Luke?
Cider!
Oh, yes, cider's good. Yes, you have some cider. We don't drink much ourselves.
Really? I thought in Scotland they would always be taking advantage of that whiskey all the time. Hey!
Are you trying
Do
to
they
romance
have
it here?
apple
What is
juice or other beverages derived from fruits?
Cider!
Anyway, they kind of just bow and start walking off.
Not going to answer my question.
What was the question?
I said, do they have apple juice or any other beverages derived from fruits?
Oh, I didn't hear you. They run back over and say, yeah, and then run off again.
I would like to try the world famous Scottish beverage Krabbies. Will that be available at this pub?
Go and find out.
Right. Okay. Let's stop harassing the serving folk of this household. Hey,
We're
let's go
not.
down to the pub.
What is this
Come on.
he's doing recently? What's happening?
Hey,
I don't know.
He's
I
got
don't
very
know, right?
eccentric all of a sudden. I'm not sure what's happening.
So, have
I
you
don't-
all had a chance to look around this area yet? Get a feel
No,
for the
tell us what
ale?
you've seen.
I haven't seen much. I walked past the pub. I know how to get there. The
Oh,
most
you lead
optimal
the
route
way
is to
then.
follow the road to the south, then turn east at the earliest possible opportunity.
Okay.
Okay, so you're heading to the pub then, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. On the way to the pub, I want to ask, what's your character called again? Sorry, Joel. Is it James Adams?
James Rogers.
James Rogers. So James, what brings you down here?
I'm here to investigate the strange disappearance of one Arthur Macmillan.
Investigate, huh? Like, what kind of are you like a formal investigator?
I'm not an investigator of any kind. I'm an occult researcher.
Hey, very cool. I mean, I can never get into that stuff, but tourists love it.
Sounds like hoo-ha to me.
So if you'd like to call it hoo-ha, then I guess everything in this world is hoo-ha, because it's more real than you could believe, buddy.
Ooh, right.
Have you got any cool occult stuff?
I do not have any cool occult stuff, no. I do in fact have this crucifix around my neck. I also have an additional crucifix approximately 3 times as large in my suitcase.
Do you have a string of onions you tie around your neck to hide to protect yourself from vampires?
I do not.
That's a shame.
Are vampires real?
As far as I'm aware, they are not.
Oh, good. I'm sick of I don't know where that's going.
Dylan Brady's skeptical about James Rogers.
ALRP.
Alright,
I do a thing on him, fucking.
James Rogers has no
Because
opinion
it's so
of the
weird.
others.
what do you
Can I
want
do
to
a psychoanalysis of him because he's weird as fuck?
Yeah, Joel,
I like
do it.
James Rogers.
Yeah, go on, roll for it.
Wait, what am I rolling?
You're not rolling anything. He's just psychoanalyzing you.
I thought, do I not have to roll to resist it or something?
No, I meant on
Yeah.
Lewis, but it failed anyway.
On me?
So, yeah.
Why am I weird?
You just are.
Okay, fine. God.
Okay, fine. Right, go to
I
the
would like
pub.
to counter
Come on,
that statement.
Let's go to the
I do
pub.
not believe this man is particularly out of the ordinary.
Pub is on the map. It's number 2. If you want to move your tokens over there.
Alright. We'll
Yeah, it'd
say
be
what-
nice if I had a token to move.
Oh, sorry, it's still on the GM layer. I was hiding you. There you go.
Is
now
there
you're
like no inside bit for like Crowwood or something?
there is.
Why don't he? Didn't
No,
he
not for
use it?
Crowwood, just for Queen's Head.
Oh, okay.
It's not like an actual map though, because there wasn't any included. Right. So the
Sexy
Queen's
pub.
Head is a 2-storey sort of wood and stone country pub. It's kind of situated at this crossroads, not too far from that golf course. You walk past it on the way. You can sort of see these big sort of balls on the outside.
Did you say the Queen's Head?
Queen's Head, yeah.
There's one in Ormskirk.
You what?
Yeah, it's a common name.
Look at now.
Well, yeah, like they executed loads of queens. Beheaded them. Divorced, beheaded, survived.
Anyway, the interior of the bar is it's furnished in this sort of untreated wood, and it gives the pub kind of this sort of character. And the seats are these kind of monolith tables. Got these kind of like rectangular looking stools, and there's a lot of men dressed in work clothes here at the moment. A lot of them are like kind of laughing, having conversations, and it's quite busy with these kind of workmen.
My character takes a big breathe in and goes.
I thought you were gonna say like my character takes a big shit.
I was thinking.
My character isn't that retarded, okay? My character, I take a big breathe in and goes. You can smell the atmosphere.
You can
It's not
smell
possible
the
to
shit
smell
in
an
the air.
That smells like bullshit to me.
It does smell like bullshit. You're right.
To me, it smells
Fucking
like
hell.
the
Or maybe
stench of
just
urine
actual
and
shit.
peanuts.
Luke, why have you brought your dog? Have you brought your dog into the bar?
It said dogs allowed.
Did it?
It did not.
It did not.
It did.
I remember it
did.
did not.
It did.
I feel like a pub in Royal Scotland would let dogs in. To be fair,
Yeah.
I know the most
Well,
optimal way to settle this disagreement. Right, Matthew, I'm gonna walk up to a bartender. Excuse me, barkeep.
It's this man with a beard. He looks about in his 40s. Turns to look at you and he's sort of cleaning a glass. He says,
I would like to ask
Aye.
you if dogs are permitted in this bar.
"Aye, that's fine. Aye."
Thank you. Well, returns them. Dogs are indeed permitted in this bar.
Alright, that's good then. As I
Hey,
expected.
just keep him away from the tables, aye.
Don't worry, he's well trained.
I'm not as well trained as my wife.
Hey, I know what you sing, Buster. Hey, fuck's sake. Right.
What is happening here?
Is one of your
Aye.
guys' traits just like says cringe shit or something?
Kind of. It should
What?
be. It's got,
Lewis is impossible to kill by like any monster that shows up because he's just so cringe. The monster would just like fucking want to torture us by keeping him
Curl up into the
alive.
fetal position.
Right. I ask the barkeep. Can I have a pint then?
can
You
have
got
a
any
pint.
idea?
Just
You don't need ID.
Yeah.
You look old enough. If you got shillings, haven't you? Pay 3 shillings.
all right.
You don't have
Excuse me,
you don't have to pay. If your spending limit is what's your spending limit? It's like $10, isn't it? Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine then.
Excuse
pay-
me, barkeep.
Aye.
Would it be possible for me to have one of your finest glasses of apple juice?
Oh, I don't know if you've got any left.
What other kinds of fruit juices do you provide?
Cider.
Do you have non-alcoholic cider?
Cry.
Can I suggest to James Rogers this wonderful non-alcoholic beverage called water?
I'll put some cider in some water.
Water is not an optimal beverage.
Aye, you've come to a pub, mate. I don't know what you were expecting.
I was expecting you to have apple juice, as told to me by these 2 lovely women I just met earlier.
Yeah, well, I told you already. We sold out, mate. So do you want the cider? Aye.
Do you have milk?
Fuck's sake.
Unless you're gonna suck it from my wife's tit. No.
Is that an option?
Okay, I want to interrupt it.
Do you want to get
Alright.
punched in the fucking face?
I want to interrupt. I want to interrupt.
I slam
Hey,
my,
hey,
I slam my fist down on the table and go, if you don't mind, I'd like a pint of Guinness.
Guinness.
I don't
That's
know.
Irish.
Can I slam both my fists on the table and say, "Can I have a Krabby's, please?"
Can I slam my feet on the table and say, I want some milk?
Can I smack my head on the table and say Krabby's?
I'm gonna slap my. I'm just gonna do a face palm. I'm just putting my hand in my face and going, for fuck's sake.
Is there any way around this area where I could get myself some milk?
KthulhuBOT, maybe.
You know, where's that? Let me check them out.
All right.
Just
Well, you
been
just
there.
fucking were.
I want to talk.
Alright.
I want to talk to the barkeep. All right. Let's
What
move it
pint
on.
of
Your
Guinness
advice.
first? Wait, I buy a
No,
pint
I'm
of
so bad
Guinness.
with
Guinness isn't here. What are you on about?
It is. Every fucking pub would have Guinness.
Listen, I'm
in this
looking
time
around for
period?
fucking
An
Cameron
Irish
Man at this
pub.
point.
No, that's an Irish drink, and you're at a Scottish pub.
We'll have Guinness.
Why would they?
Um,
Why would they do an Irish?
Guinness was introduced in 1759, so it was still a thing at this time.
That's why I searched up to make sure there was Guinness.
Alright.
Alright, I'll pour you a glass of Guinness, and that's fine.
Can I have a Krabby's, please?
Aye, I'll get you a Krabby's. And he
Okay.
gets a crab and chops his head off, and its guts go in a drink, and he serves you it. Is that what a Krabby's is? I don't know what a Krabby's is.
Krabby's do ginger beer.
Oh, right,
They
yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, no,
are
they do. Oh,
Scottish.
Krabby's is really nice, actually.
Okay,
I've
so
actually
he gets you a Krabby's. Is that it? Does anyone else want anything?
am I getting my pints?
What are you getting a pint of? Just lager.
My character doesn't actually know. Like he was just like trying to get the pub experience. He just went a pint.
Do you want a...
So like when asked lager, he just goes, yeah.
And I recommend the
Do you want-
Krabby's.
Do you want to roll for persuasion, see if you convince the bartender that you know your shit about drinks?
Yes, sure.
Alcoholic ginger beer.
It's actually really nice. I had one in the pub recently.
Make sure edit mode is off, and make sure Whisper to Keeper is on, and then click persuade.
Krabby's
So
cocktail.
go on, persuade him.
Yeah.
Talk your shit about drinks. Go on, ask for a drink.
Yeah. Can I have a pint, please?
Aye, a pint of what?
What do you do here?
Well, you know your shit. You know. Go on.
Can I have I look at sort of like I squint my eyes and look at the back of the sort of like look at what they're serving behind him. Like
yeah.
I'm just and can I have a lager?
Lager.
Aye, what kind of lager?
A Krabby's lager. Krabby's lager.
Lewis,
I know they don't
Lewis,
do
Lewis,
I know they don't
you got a
do
hard success. Just say any old shit and it'll work. I'm trying to do a funny. I'm trying to make this funny. You're just being boring.
Alright, fine.
Come up with a drink.
Right.
Apple juice.
Just give me a Carling. I don't know.
A Carling, what? Oh, you must mean a special drink, aye. Wow, you know your stuff, don't you, with drinks? I'll get you a special blend right now. He goes to the back room. And a moment later, he emerges with this red drink that's bubbling. And he puts
Does
it
this have
down.
apple juice in it?
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. You don't know your shit, aye? So fuck off.
Can I persuade him to see if I can?
I would like if
persuade?
you refrain from speaking to me in that manner from this point forward.
He turns his attention back to Frank and he's like, "Aye, here you go. It's your Carling." He's like quotation marks in the air.
I thought I got hard success. I feel like you're fucking with me.
You can either give him like Coke in it, and he's gonna be fucking high.
Have a drink. Have a drink.
He's gonna
Is
be,
it absinthe?
Have a drink. Have a drink,
he's
Lewis.
gonna be
Right,
fucking
one
high.
sec.
Oh shit, there's someone at my door, hang on.
Can I I don't.
Wait.
I'm a little bit wary of the drink, to be honest. Can I sort of do a quick glance at the drink to make sure it's like
Wait.
sort of just
The drink is
texturing-
kind of like red and it's bubbling over. It looks like the kind of thing you'd make in a science class.
Wait, if I ask for a Coke, will it have cocaine in it?
No, maybe. No, it's 1920s, right?
Oh, it was invented by them, but then it was in Scotland.
Well, the old Coke had cocaine in. That's why I want to know if that around that time it had cocaine in.
Yeah, but there won't be enough to get high, like really high. It's like trace amount.
Oh,
I mean, I just want to sort of inspect it further. You know.
Do you want a spot hidden it?
Yeah, basically.
Go on.
spot hid in the fucking drink.
You know, this is
Well,
Uh-oh.
it looks fine to you.
Okay, well, I drink it all.
You drink it all in one go.
Okay, not all of it. Well, how big is it?
It's a pint.
Well, okay, I'll drink like a bit then. You know,
All right.
like
You drink a bit. Roll for Constitution.
That's not a good sign.
It's the lightweight.
No, he's not.
So you kind of feel this thing slide down your throat. It burns, and then the aftertaste though is amazing. It's the best thing you've ever tasted.
God.
Can you recover?
Oh my god, I've won.
Roll a D3 for Senator.
Wait, what?
/ roll space D3. Okay, recover 3, Senator.
Oh my god, I've won. I've won the game.
So that
You've won
drink
3,
was
Senator.
that good. It's left a lasting impression on you. You feel like you can do anything.
All right, brilliant.
Can I have one of whatever he just had,
No!
please?
No. Only one.
And have the soup of the day.
No. You can fuck off and play the game.
Okay,
mean-
but Barky, thanks for the drink, but we really got to know something. There's supposed to be the construction going on at the golf site, up the
Aye.
road.
Aye.
We're looking for some kind of foreman, or maybe
Oh,
some
aye.
kind of.
Aye, Cameron there. Yeah, he's at the back. And he points to a guy who's sat on his own.
Oh,
Drinking.
All right. We'll go. Thanks. Then we're gonna go over to the guy, right?
Lewis, take an inspiration point. Note it down that you got one.
Yeah. Wait? Do I get?
Just write it down
in
on
your
your sheet that you
notepad.
got one. It lasts across
Yeah.
games as well if you don't want to use it.
and across characters.
But just say whenever you want to use it.
What can I use it on?
Whenever you fail a roll, you get a free reroll.
All right. Okay.
Right, as we're walking over, I'm going to stop everyone and say, "Excuse me, but I think it would be most optimal for me to try to talk to this man first. I'm the most suited to this task."
Excuse me?
I do not trust this gentleman. I am a private investigator. I believe
I'm just
it's
going to
totally
start
not
walking.
capable of
I'm
this
just going to start walking towards him, though. So
I'm Huntsman. I know my way around these parts as well, so.
I'm walking over. I'm nearly there.
I'm fair.
Can I roll for him to trip and fall?
No.
Why would you roll for something bad to happen?
Oh, can I roll
trip
for him
and
to
fall?
trip and fall?
I'll tell you what. That's made me laugh so much. I'm going to roll for luck, and if I fail it, I'll trip. Okay.
Yeah.
Extreme success. I glide over to this man.
What, unlike roller skates?
Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, Dylan. Oh,
No,
forever things about bad memories.
no. Dylan's having a fucking panic attack now. Not roller skates.
Okay, so I go with this man.
If you have a look
Excuse
at
me,
your
are-
pictures, there's a picture of him.
Excuse me, are you Cameron Nairn, foreman of the construction side of the golf course?
He sat there with a half-full pint of beer and 2 or 3 empty glasses beside him.
Oh,
Oh, so he's an optimistic man.
Yeah, and he says, "Aye, that's me.
being a murder.
I'm quite surprised to see you here, to be honest. I'm a little bit confused."
We're here to ask you a few questions about the disappearance of Arthur Macmillan.
Aye, there's a lot to say, so take a seat.
Okay. I take a seat awkwardly.
What's everyone else doing?
I take a seat, not awkwardly.
I take a seat with confidence.
You have
I
to
lean
roll for
against
that.
the wall.
You have to roll for power to see if you.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I lean against the wall.
This is like a running gag.
Oh, you're cool, you.
I have the gun on my back. I can't sit down.
Yes, you can. Just take the gun off your back.
No, because that puts me in a fucking vulnerable position.
Or in a
What,
pub
so
where they're armed with
What?
shotguns.
So you're more easily able to shoot someone with a gun on your back than with it on your lap.
Yes.
You're gonna do a fucking backflip at him.
I want to jump off the wall.
Jesus.
Anyway, he goes. I suppose I'll start at the start. My experience working as a construction foreman in Dundee led Mr. Macmillan to me. I stopped working for big industry after hurting my back, and I semi-retired. But after separating from my wife last year, Arthur Macmillan approached me, and he gave me the opportunity to renovate the Thistledown Golf Club. And I thought this was a great opportunity, so I took it. That's why I find the troubles at the site so upsetting, really. I was desperate to get things in order, but things just kept going wrong. Things that didn't make sense, things out of my control. And I did my best to please the men, I really did, but Mr. Macmillan, he just wasn't. He was furious with us. The men started to complain about headaches. So we tried changing their hours, moving them around, and things only got worse. The men, they started becoming ill, exhibiting these flu-like symptoms. They just couldn't work, and I struggled to find people to replace them. And towards the end, it became a daily struggle to find men working and able to continue the work. Progress slowed, and while real gains were made, it wasn't enough for Macmillan. The newly designed golf course was completed only a week or two late, and the landscaping, it was only finished very recently. But the problems, albeit they were quite severe, the problems were mainly related to that clubhouse. The plasters, the carpenters, the plumbers, they were the first to complain of the headaches and fall ill. But no one, not even me, or my men, no one could find a source for this illness. We dealt with the damp. There was no black mold. There was no gas leaks, and it was summer, so the weather wasn't to blame.
Matthew,
Go on.
can I go into my suitcase
Yeah.
and get out my bound journal and start unbinding it?
Hang on, wouldn't the
Yeah.
suitcase be at the
Can I go
at the
to the
mansion?
toilet?
It's not a suit. Sorry, it's not a suitcase. It's a briefcase.
Okay, fair enough.
Can you go to the toilet? You mean in real life?
No, like in the game. Like I go to the toilet.
you want.
If you want, I suppose.
What? So we're like trying to investigate the case, and you just like get up mid-conversation and leave.
Well, I'm
He's not
against
even
the wall
getting up.
anyway.
He's leaning
yeah.
against the wall 'cause he's a cool guy.
Oh
So,
my god.
I go for a shit, and because he's on about the plumbers and that being to like analyze the toilet as well.
Oh my god. You find some fucking fresh shit from the ill plumbers.
What did you just? Can someone repeat what you just said there? What did he say?
He's gonna analyze the poo in the
No,
toilet.
I'm not gonna. Shut up.
Can I roll for
You know
psycho or
what, Luke?
not?
From now on, whenever you say you're gonna do something stupid, I'm just gonna just shut up.
Can I psychoanalyze Luke, please?
No.
No, 'cause I don't say this out loud. I just go for a shit.
This is such a
You
clout.
can't psychoanalyze him because he's gone for a shit.
Yeah.
Right,
are you getting
I
your journal for?
want to ask the foreman.
Hang on, I wasn't done yet.
Oh, hang on, let Joel go first.
Alright.
Then.
I'm having a look at my little book, right? I'm flicking through it. Do I find anything like relating to kind of more unnatural causes of like mass flu symptoms?
No. So either this information is giving you just isn't listed, or it's incorrect.
Right. Okay, I want to ask the foreman something.
I'll
Go
put
on.
it back then.
Were there any other police officers that came round to your to the golf course?
Aye. There were 2 detectives. And as you probably already know, Crystal was furious with them.
What happened? I heard they made a bad impression.
They didn't do fuck all. They spent a few hours searching, found nothing, and left in a hurry. And the gates have been closed ever since. Fuck all.
Ever since?
Aye. No one's in or out.
You just slipped into the Mr. A voice for a second.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Have you ever considered that that there may be some kind of disease going around? Flu-like symptoms.
We thought,
Very well
we
could be
thought
the
that,
flu.
aye, we thought that, but we got checked out. There was nothing. It was that clubhouse.
From a doctor?
Aye.
How did the people recover after they stopped having?
Aye, yes,
activities
yes.
and that?
A day of just rest and they were back to normal. But the second
Cool.
they came back in that clubhouse, ill again.
Anything weird happening at the clubhouse? Like,
Oh, aye. This is the other big trouble. The rumours, the supposed ghostly sightings, other superstitious talk.
I'll start writing this down in my little book.
Some of the men reported hearing strange sounds coming from empty rooms, or finding their tools moved or missing. And at first it was taken as tomfoolery, but it persisted, and it got steadily worse. Changes in temperature, electric charges in the air, and then, about a month ago, a few of the men came forward to say that they had seen things. It was like an epidemic. Reports came in of strange sparks in the air, floating globes of light, shadows and walls shifting and dancing.
Shit, it's ghost orbs.
And believe I did report this to Macmillan.
It's dots.
Before you
as
ask,
well.
I reported him to Macmillan, and he just reacted with anger. He was furious. The men started complaining, some quit, renovations slowed to a crawl, and then 2 weeks before Macmillan came to the site, an electrician brought in from Dundee walked off the job after an hour's work, and he was babbling about this ghost and the clubhouse being haunted. And then a few days later, another man reported seeing a luminous platform at the end of the upstairs hall that vanished a moment later. And this leads up to the point where Macmillan arrived, and he was furious with the lack of progress, furious, and my lack of leadership, as he says. And I tried to explain the situation and stand by my men, but he was having none of it. And for the first time since I'd taken that damn job, I'd considered leaving it all behind. Macmillan, he ranted and shouted for a good 10 minutes, making me look like a fool in front of all my men. And then he storms off towards the first hole, muttering angrily, and that was the last time I saw him.
When was the approximate time of this last sighting?
It was about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
This was the last time you saw him?
That was the last time I saw him off angry.
Yeah.
That was supposedly the last time he was saw ever.
Aye.
What? Was he going to go anywhere after that?
I believed he was going to the first hole. He probably went to the clubhouse. That's my guess anyway.
And you weren't at the clubhouse yourself. You were at the mansion.
No, we left.
Would you be able to provide a map of the clubhouse for investigation purposes?
I think there's a map actually inside the clubhouse.
Can we ask him to come with us?
Go on.
Say, you got anything going on? Because it kind of seems like construction slowed down. I'm assuming you'd want your job back, correct?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm still unsure about the whole thing.
Look,
I would like to see the project completed, but just this illness. If we could get this sorted out, I'd happily return.
Maybe you can help us out. Look, we need a man like you, someone who knows what he's doing on the golf course. And if it's true that there's sort of a disorientation about it, then maybe someone like you who knows the way around could be very useful.
I know. No. I'm better off where I am.
You sure?
Aye.
Look, you could be very helpful. Could make us getting the old job back a lot better.
This isn't my job, it's your job. I don't want to get involved with it anymore until it's sorted out. I trust you can do it. And he holds out a set of keys.
I take the keys. Very well then. Well, thank you for the information. Does anyone else have any? This is probably like the last time I'm gonna get to talk to him for a while. So.
Anything else, anyone?
Not really, no. Has thing you come back from a shit yet?
That's a good point, that.
Can I roll for listen and see if I can hear him shitting?
No.
Go on, I do it.
Oh, I don't hear him shitting.
You roll for Latin.
Oh,
What's he
I don't hear him
taking?
shitting.
Why is he taking his poos in Latin?
I listened to see if the opposite.
I hear him shitting, I just hear him be like, it's while he's fucking taking his shit.
I'm able to hear them chatting shit about me.
We're not chatting shit about you.
We're not chatting shit, we're talking about your shit.
Well, I'm hearing them talking about me having a shit.
No, you don't.
Right, Luke, are you gonna come out, or am I gonna have to like go up to the barkeep again?
Excuse me, barkeep. There's an strange man shitting on the wall of the bathroom.
No.
Aye, that's normal.
That's not. I walk outside and then I finally come down the stairs and I'm done shitting.
All right. What's your next plan then? It's
Go
about half
upstairs.
6 now.
Half
Probably
six.
should go to bed rather than go straight to Clubhouse.
Yeah, we want daylight, don't
Well,
we?
what time is it
Half
right
six.
now? Oh,
Listen, Michael.
yeah, I know.
What could we do?
Have another
Are there
pint.
any workers of the I'm assuming because it said that there were a lot of workers of the
Yep. There's a lot of men in work clothes in the pub.
Men at work.
Sorry.
Can I go up to the wait? We're still at the foreman, right?
Sure.
So I asked the foreman, hey, are any of your workers here? I'd like to speak to them about about the symptoms they're having.
Aye, there are a few, and he points to people in these kind of booths, talking, drinking.
Is there a particularly large group?
There's a group of 5 stood around the table. That's probably the biggest one.
And they belong to the construction group.
Yeah,
Right.
he pointed them out. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll go over. I'm going to go over to them. You can follow if you want. All right. Or you can carry on having a shit. Okay. Whatever you want to do. So all right, I'm going to go over to the work group and ask. Excuse me, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt, but me and my colleagues over there are investigating some. How do we put it? Some unusual happenings and the disappearance of your boss. So, I've been hearing that you've been having some strange symptoms while at work at the golf house. I don't know what a golf house is, but apparently my character said it.
Yeah. But one of them is kind of looks quite old. He's got grey hair. He looks quite weathered. My name's Jones. I'm a carpenter. I worked at the place. Yes, it was quite strange. There is something very peculiar about the place. And I heard the strange sounds and changes in temperature, but I never got ill myself.
What were the others like?
Another guy speaks up wearing these overalls, brown hair. Says, I never got ill either, but I did see strange things. Very strange things.
Like what?
Well, I might be more willing to talk if you bought me a drink.
Yeah, of course, of course.
It is customary in such an establishment to buy a man a drink when you're
Where did you come
require a
from?
conversation with him. I've just been standing behind you awkwardly.
I've not noticed you, and I'm sort of like a bit. Like,
I know.
I sort of almost jump.
I mean,
I'm
James Rogers
currently-
doesn't know that.
I'm currently petting Luke's dog.
I
Right.
returned from a shit.
I'm just standing there awkwardly staring at you after what I just said.
What about anyone else? Anyone else want a drink?
All the Krabby Splits.
They all say they want a drink. All 5.
Well,
of them.
what do they actually want? What do you want?
Crabbies as well, actually.
Just a pint.
All right. I go up to the barkeep. All right. Can I get a pint for each of those gentlemen? Can I get a pint for each of those gentlemen over there?
You trying to woo them?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we don't like gays around here, so be careful if I were you.
No. I don't mean actually woo them. I'm a man of the I'm a man of the. No, don't say that. I'm not gay. All right.
He sort of eyes you up and down, and he pours you your drinks. And he puts them all on a tray for you, so you can.
According to my estimations, you have a significant chance of being homosexual.
Uh-huh.
Can you do like an analysis on him to see if he's gay or not?
Okay.
Can I politely ask Frank Adams if he isn't homosexual?
Okay. How about we keep the sexual speculation to a minimum? Okay.
Do an analysis of
According
him.
to my speculations, that would be the approximate answer that a homosexual man would provide. to such a question.
Okay.
Can I persuade him that he's gay?
No.
What?
All right. Keep your voices down, okay? We're trying to do a serious job, and I'm trying to get 5 men, all right, to get some information. And I don't want to like draw conclusions, but let's just try and get the job done, okay?
Don't worry, I have no issue with your sexuality.
The issue isn't a sexuality, all right? This is completely off topic. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this, all right?
I am aware. Why are you getting so frustrated about this? We have no issue.
I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna bring the drinks over to the table, and put the drinks on the table and say, "All right, folks, drinks on me."
They all take the drink. They go, cheers. And they all drink.
Yay! I will do this.
I'm gonna whisper into whatever Lewis's character's called, but like I'm gonna say it really loudly.
Frank Adams.
Are these men aware that you're homosexual? They may refuse to talk to us if they are aware.
I forget that he's behind me again.
Hey, what did he say then? What did he say?
I almost spit out my drink. It's like he's just taking the piss. I believe you put
I do
it.
not need to take a piss.
I'm drinking piss.
No, the drink's very nice up here.
Oh,
We promise we did not piss the drinks.
The shite. Shite drinks. Piss. Fucking shit. Anyway, what did you want to know?
What's going on at that clubhouse, eh? Like, what type of symptoms were you having? Suppose, like, ghosts, eh? That's what I was hearing from your foreman.
Ghosts, eyes,
A ghost would
strange
not be a
things,
symptom.
Orbs. Floating. Electric.
Floating electric.
Electric, eh?
It dawns on you that these
Excuse
men
me,
are
what
the
is a
brightest.
floating electric?
You know, like sparks in the air.
I see.
I heard you got an electrician in to try and look at that.
I'm electrician. I'm electrician. And a little
You're the
man
electrician?
raises his hand.
Oh, can I see a picture?
There is no picture of him.
Okay. How little is he? Is he Aaron-sized?
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks about like
Yeah.
21 or something.
So you're the electrician, eh?
Yeah, I'm the electrician, aye.
What happened? Apparently you didn't finish the job.
It was shit.
Shit.
The temperature was fucking freezing.
How cold?
Very cold. I could see my breath.
Freezing
And
temps?
this stopped you from finishing the
Well,
job?
I was on my ladder, right? Doing some work on the lights. All of a sudden, he starts shaking. I'm thinking it's Jonesy. Shaking my ladder, little shit. Trying to have a little joke. So I'm down. I'm saying, knock it off, Jonesy, knock it off. And I'm fucking looking down, seeing if he's there, and he's not there. I'm like, Jonesy? Jonesy? And all of a sudden, the fucking ladder topples, and I'm holding onto the fucking chandelier, shaking about, like, holy shit. And then Jonesy runs in and puts the ladder up so I can get down.
Why is it Mr. A again?
I don't know what he just changes. It's my fault.
Holy shit.
What about these electrical sparks I keep hearing about?
Well, I'm not sure. I haven't seen it myself, but
Wait, EMF 5?
God, no.
Oh my god, it's a phantom, guys.
We don't have EMF because
we know Lewis. He's being a bit of a tomfool.
Roll's annoying me. Ah! No, alright, so what else? So I've asked about temperatures. And after this letter incident you decided to go off, eh?
Aye, get out of there. Wasn't worth it.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Have you found any writings that were potentially made by the ghost?
We don't even know if it is a ghost. It's just some fucking wind.
Have you found
just-
any
It's
strange
just-
writings on the walls? Or anywhere else?
Aye, I have, yeah. It says you're a dickhead.
Ghost
Yeah. Oh,
Why
he's
would the
taking
ghost call me a
he's just-
dickhead?
He's just joking, alright? Okay, sorry about this one. I don't know, he seems to have some kind of like brain tumor or something.
Team, it appears that we are dealing with a Ure.
Ah! My character's gonna get
It's a
visibly annoyed
revenant.
by you. What else? If it was just a fucking wind, as you put it, then how come you left?
I don't believe it was actually the wind. I do believe it was some kind of thing, but I don't really care. I just got out of there.
Is there anything else you can tell us? Your colleagues, how did they feel, or any other sort of anomalies?
Can you roll for psychology?
No. I mean, why even try? But okay.
So you think that there's something going on here. There's some kind of aura around the table, almost some kind of air that's stopping them from speaking, but you can't fully pick up on it.
It appears as if these men are unwilling to help us, perhaps due to their vastly inferior intellect to ours.
Please don't
No
tell me you actually
disrespect
said
meant.
Can I offer them
did
some
say
more
that.
drink?
I did say that. I said that
No,
out loud.
they're happy with the drinks they got. They won't take too
Oh.
much.
Did they not hear that I just called them stupid? Or did they not understand what I said because they're too
I
stupid?
think they'll politely ignore you.
Yeah.
Can I offer one of them, any of them, a cigarette and go outside?
As you sort of offer this, you all sort of shake their head. Whatever's holding them here is the same thing that's stopping them from splitting up. Some kind of pressure around the table.
I know
Can
this,
I
right?
can
Punch
I
them in the face and run off and see if he can follow you.
can I invite the foreman out for a cigarette?
You already spoke to the foreman?
Yeah, but can I go back and then invite him out for a cigarette?
What for?
To see if they'll loosen up once the foreman's not there.
I believe my business is concluded here.
Well, the foreman sat further back.
Alright.
I've chosen to leave because I'm bored. I'm going home. I'm going back to the house.
Is anyone else going to go with him?
I want to have a conversation with this character. He seems very interesting.
I head to the
Who?
club or whatever it was alone.
James Rogers.
What are you doing, Luke?
And I like go to the club place or whatever it was on my own.
The golf club?
Well, no, because you'll have to change maps.
Well,
No,
Lewis has got the keys at the moment.
I'm keeping them on me for now. Unless you want to try and pickpocket me. Please don't do that, though. I'd be very annoyed.
To giving me the keys. Come sit down and speak to them for a bit. I'll do that.
Alright. Wait, so what? No, I'm not. Okay, now, so these workers are like, my character knows that they're withholding something. Alright.
What about it?
Can I try and convince them to sort of, tell me more?
Well, you think that whatever is stopping them from talking, no matter how much you convince, no matter how much you try, they're not going to talk for some reason.
And are they not going to like separate at any point?
No, they refuse.
Can you not persuade them?
Doesn't seem so.
There's literally no chance of persuading them. We should go back to the house and sleep.
Let's sleep and then we'll go visit the golf club in the morning. Yeah, I agree.
Is it past your bedtime?
I have been travelling for many hours. My character would like sleep.
Let's sleep.
Watch your mouth, Watch your mouth, Frank.
Wait, can I tip the bar? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you want to tip him?
I want to tip the bar.
Matthew, that's the wrong house. You just put everyone out.
True. Okay, yeah, you can tip him. How much are you tipping him?
The drink was like three shillings, right?
Yeah.
I'll give him like 5 shillings since the drink was so brilliant.
Alright, well, thank you, son. And he takes something and puts them in his little tip jar.
His little tip jar.
So, you arrive back at the house, it's late, and you're all going to bed, yeah?
Hang on. As you get back, right, I'm stood here at the door with a glass of apple juice. Because I managed to get one, because this woman's actually nice. Right? Excuse me, gentlemen. I overheard something important that's relevant to the investigation. Those two lovely women, I overheard them having a conversation referring to something like a big black hellhound.
What? A hellhound?
Are they sure it wasn't just Agatha?
It could well be, but I doubt it, as Agatha does not seem particularly threatening.
What is Agatha? Okay, all right. I'm out the loop here. Can you just fill me in?
You just
This
say
dog.
Agatha.
Yes, I
This
did because I
dog.
didn't hear you right. The
This
dog?
dog. This dog.
The dog?
This man's dog is named Agatha.
You were
Well,
there when he introduced the dog as being Agatha.
Well, well, what's the dog doing?
Can I like hit him with whatever I own?
What are you hitting it with?
Let me see.
Can I kick the dog?
Can I hit him with a? Can I like threaten him with a flashlight or something?
Can I stab the dog to death?
No.
No.
Stop. This is such a clown game.
No. Let's continue.
So, sorry, what are you doing here?
Nothing. Continue.
So you're going to bed?
Sure.
Is that everyone going to bed, yeah?
Wait, but
Well, no, hang on. We were just talking about the hellhound, right?
Alright,
He
why
did
did you
actually-
cut me off earlier then?
I want to find out what the dogs are doing. Okay, jokes aside.
Alright, how are you going to do that?
I mean, wasn't Joel telling us?
Joel?
that was it.
That was
Finished.
it.
That's all I heard. They just said big black hellhound.
Well,
Maybe-
let's go.
That's the only part I heard.
Well, let's go find them. Okay, we're at the house. The lights are on. Okay, let's do it.
I already attempted to ask them.
What's
They
been
refused
happening?
it.
Sorry, I went for food and a drink.
Well, some kind of black. The servants are talking about some kind of hellhound. Like they overheard them.
I overheard it hours ago.
Apparently it isn't Agatha.
It's not Agatha.
No, it's not Agatha.
Well, this was hours
is-
ago. Maybe they'll be more willing to talk. You know, we got the Dutch courage now. Hey.
If you'd like to attempt to talk to them, you may.
Well, do you know where they are?
No.
Great. Well, can I look over the house? Can I just look over the house for them then? Maybe
We'll
they're
look
there.
around for them, yeah. Is anyone else following along with him?
No,
I'm gonna go to my bedroom and just like sit and look out the window.
I would suggest to Frank Adam that it's very rude to be snooping around our host's house. And therefore I'm going to go back to my room and write some notes about what's happened.
It's not rude. I'm doing.
I'm gonna stare out the window on occasion, and then on other occasions, I'm gonna study my bound journal.
I'm also going to be staring out the window every so often, due to the fact that the window is in a convenient location to look out of.
I go back to my room and I polish my gun by the window.
Are you still looking for them then, Lewis?
Yeah, but if they're not, if they're not in the house, they're not in the house. I'm not gonna go outside and look for them. I'm not gonna go outside and look for them. I'm just gonna look in the house. But if it's like behind a locked door, I'm not gonna like infiltrate it though.
Well, you find them in the kitchen cooking.
Okay. I go over to them and I sort of say, "Hey, ladies. Sorry to interrupt your cooking business, but I was wondering, do you have any? Me and my friends were wondering, do you have any ghost stories to tell?"
They kind of sort of blush as you say this. Quite embarrassed. But Teresa speaks. She says, I must admit, I have quite an interest in folk tales and ghosts. And I did see that black dog.
Black dog. What's that about?
Black dog.
Well, it was just like it looked like a hellhound, big and black, running around the edges of Crow Wood.
Wasn't that what Scott's character was called?
Yeah, the Chien Noir Rouge.
Huh?
And don't worry about it. Is the dog also red?
No, I
Uh-oh.
shouldn't say so.
Wait, so there's like black dog thing. Okay,
I also thought I saw the ghost of a man in the library one evening, and
Oh.
it
The
gave me a bit of
library?
a fright. Aye.
Maybe it was a wolf.
Why would it be a wolf? It's a man.
But please, will you not say anything about it to Crystal, because she'll probably think I'm insane.
Of course not. Of course not. I'd never,
Wait, is
treat-
there a library in this house then?
Yeah.
Oh right, okay.
Well, me and my friends might be interested in this library. Could you point it out for us? Where it is?
It's just down the hall. Take a left and then a right, and then it'll be there on your right again. It's not
Brilliant.
much. It's just some small. It's very small. But feel free to have a look.
Well, this ghost sighting. What did you see? What the ghost looks like?
It's the second man owning old-fashioned clothing.
Did it disappear when they took a picture of it?
Fuck off.
Random.
Did the ghost have any hair?
I'm not sure. I didn't get to see.
Did it move faster when it saw you?
How old did the ghost look? Did he have any
He
discernible
He looks quite old.
Did he move faster when there's electronics nearby?
But again, I didn't really get to see it. I only glimpsed it today, and then it vanished.
That's not a phantom, Joel.
Did the ghost make references to a
You're
popular
not in
ghost
the room,
hunting game?
Josh. You're looking out the window.
It was a ghost event.
What about this? What about this dog? What happened with that?
I just saw it. I don't know much anything else.
Where did you see it?
Just outside Crowwood.
Crowwood, eh?
Maybe
Maybe I'll
along
ask.
like the tree line.
Could have just been a wolf, but you said it was black.
Aye.
That's not like any dog I've ever heard of before. Sounds like
Never
something
heard of
out
a
of
black
those.
dog.
Oh, I mean,
What
like
colour
black,
dog
just
is
black
that?
fur.
German Shepherd, so just a basic German Shepherd, sort of
Oh.
brownie.
Well, I'm assuming it's sort of like a fully black dog, like rather than just black fur. All right.
What, like it's drawn in black and white?
No, like it's an actual black. Also, you're not in the room. So that's not like any other. That sounds like something out of one of those Sherlock Holmes books.
It's very strange.
Still, it could all be connected. This Arthur Macmillan case, a lot of strange things happening.
There's only one way to find out.
I guess we'll have to investigate. Anyway, thanks for the information, and if you have anything you can tell me, no matter how big or small, you can always tell me, and I will always keep it confidential to your masters.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna go off now and stop bothering them.
I have to say, Lewis is doing a lot of work in this.
No, but we're in our room.
I'm writing in my journal.
Alright,
You
right,
never said you went to
same
your
thing.
room.
You went to your room.
Quitters. All right, so you're going to sleep then, yeah?
We were like,
Yeah.
at our window for a reason. It's not our fault that nothing's happening.
Well, Lewis, are you not going to inform us of the conversation that you just had, or are you going to tell us in the morning?
I'll do it in the morning. It's not like anything's gonna happen during the night.
Oh no.
Nothing bad will ever happen to the Kennedys.
Right, I need someone in a private channel. Can I get Joel in a private channel, please?
Yes.
Just joking. right.
Aw.
right, it's the next day.
Do
You're
I
wake
see anything out the window?
You see your mum's fat ass. So it's about 9 o'clock.
That's a hallucination. He's going mad.
Shut up. It's about 9 o'clock in the morning and you wake up. And you can smell breakfast coming through you.
Oh, breakfast.
What does breakfast smell like?
It's
Eggs.
like a bird.
Bacon, tomatoes, beans.
I hate tomatoes.
You are a
I'm
tomato.
staying in bed.
That's because then you have apple juice.
The character is Dwight from The Office. No, he's not. Okay, so I get out of bed and I put on a change of clothes. Not from the mansion, from my own suitcase.
Okay.
Um,
Anything else? Hello?
Right, actually, all right. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna find the woman, the main woman.
Get some
Crystal.
apple juice.
Yeah, her stripper woman.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
There's a stripper.
Um,
I'm gonna go to breakfast.
Okay.
Can I go and decide to
Have a
if
shit.
yeah.
has
I
Liz
got
told
breakfast
me
as well.
what's going on yet?
No.
I'm gonna assume that everyone's gonna go down for breakfast, and that's where everyone's gonna be. So I'll
Yeah,
tell
we'll
them
go down to breakfast with him then.
Luke.
I'll have breakfast. Why not? Is there some for my dog as well?
You can probably ask the maids and they'll give you something.
Yeah, it'll be like leftovers for the dog, won't there?
Yeah. So you head
Sweet.
downstairs, and there's
I
this.
haven't found the woman yet.
Yeah, she's eating in the dining room.
Sick.
And she invites you all
Are you-
to sit down and have some food.
Can I look at the plate? Are the tomatoes mixed in with everything else?
No, like on their own.
So it would be easy to separate them.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll for something to separate
No.
them without getting tomato juice on the other food?
No. Just
Matthew,
move them away.
he's just gonna get.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the tomatoes. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go to the bin. I'm gonna drop them in the bin, and then I'll go back. I'll eat my brekkie.
Alright. So, Lewis.
All right, folks. While you were off snoozing last night, I actually went out and did your jobs for you.
I do not snore.
Okay,
I do
whatever.
not know.
I don't care. Anyway, I went up to the those serving wenches, and that's not
That's rude.
the language. The serving maids, and I asked them about those dogs they saw, and get
Why
this,
did you just say milk?
milk.
You just said milk in jar.
I did. I didn't. What?
Luke, not Lewis.
Oh,
Are you going insane, Joel? You said milk.
I didn't. Okay, right. Back on topic. I asked them about those those dogs they saw, and get this, they were sighted outside the Crow Wood, and it gets even better, because or worse even, because apparently they saw some kind of ghost in the library in this very mansion. I reckon we ought to investigate that today. Look, I know the golf course is very exciting and such, but if there's paranormal
Excuse
activity
me. And Crystal butts in. I've hired you to find my husband, not some ghosts. You're not the Ghostbusters.
I know that, ma'am, but we think it's all connected.
Excuse me, ma'am. I am a Ghostbuster, in fact.
I'm going to speak over him. We spoke to the foreman last night in the pub. He said that it was paranormal activity and strange occurrences, and the workers all reported it too. Look, I know it sounds like a long shot, but we reckon this is the best chance of getting your husband back home safely.
Sounds like a persuasion roll.
Sure.
At this point, can I point out that we have 4 paranormal investigators and a dog, and that we can split them up for clues?
You what? Oh, right.
I'm going to miss your pop culture reference because it's not been invented yet.
She's not convinced that this is connected. I'd rather you go to the golf club itself and find the man. He's not going to be here.
I'm going to finish my breakfast having not been listening to the entire conversation. And then I'm going to say to the woman, excuse me, ma'am, do you have a telephone that I can use?
Ah, yes, it's in the hall.
Thank you. Well, I'm just going to stand up, go to the phone.
Who are you calling?
My dad.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, that's fine.
Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, ring.
Hello?
Father, it's me.
Hello, son?
Father, I require some work-related advice.
Yes, son. What is it you need?
In your experience, did you ever come across any kind of... How was it described? Big black hellhound.
Let me think. Big black hellhound. Maybe.
What about ghostly phantasms inside of houses and
yeah.
libraries?
Of course, all the time, of course.
What would be the most appropriate way to deal with a phantasm?
Depends.
I don't know why I'm saying a phantasm. It's a phantom.
Depends, they're all different. Salt is a safe bet, usually.
I wonder where we can find some salt in the
Burning
kitchen.
incense. Protection, holy protection.
Of course, I have my holy protection, Father. You know me.
Good. Well, other than that, I can't really think of much else.
Thank you for your advice, Father.
You'd have
I
to.
wish you well.
Okay, yeah, wish you well. Goodbye. Fucking
Just
cut me
hangs
off.
up. Just cuts her off and hangs up.
So she's not gonna. Right. So
She's not
okay. So
convinced.
she's not gonna let us look around the library, is she?
She's not convinced. She'd rather you get to the golf course and find her husband.
Okay. Look. All right. You're in. It's your case. You're paying. You're the one who's paying. So we'll do it your way. We'll head down to the golf course today. See if there's anything going on there. All right.
Thank you very much, investigators.
All right. But all right. But seriously, I'm being serious here. We would like a look around that library at some point. If there's not, see if it's connected. You never know with stuff like this. But
Okay.
it's your choice.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Okay.
All right. So you all finish up your breakfast.
Is anyone that you should come on? Anyone that? Wait. Joel. Your dad mentioned something about salt, right?
Well, yeah, but I haven't told you that. Okay, I relay all of the information I was told on the phone. There you go.
You should probably get some salt from the kitchen.
Good plan. That would be the optimal thing to do in this situation.
Well, I'm about ready to head out to the golf course. Who's up for a bit of Nessie's 99, eh?
Sure, cringe lord.
Josh, you up for it?
It would not be appropriate to play golf at this time.
I would like to go to the golf course in order to look for stuff.
All right. We're finally getting somewhere. Here we go. Golf course time. All right. So the golf course is number one. But you'll head to the golf course, at the entrance at least, and it's just a little over a mile south of Crowwood Hall.
We'll walk.
And the road up to it sort of shows years of neglect. It's quite a bad state. And these kind of deep ruts that have been created by like heavy trucks moving to and from the site, and the road is overgrown with tall grass and shrubs. It's strewn with potholes. The road, it's ridiculous. And a short distance down the road, you can begin to see the clubhouse through the gates. It's rising over sort of nearby treetops, and it looks to be like sort of what the fuck. It looks to sort of be this big mansion-looking building, and it's got these kind of like turrets at each corner and crenellations atop each wall. And to you, it looks like the restoration is pretty much complete on the clubhouse. It looks pretty good. It has these kind of like whitewashed walls. It looks like be two stuff. What were you going to say?
What's the size relative to the mansion?
What?
Look, how big compared to the mansion? How big is the golf house?
It's smaller. It is smaller, but it's still quite large.
Okay.
Can you all roll for spot hidden? Extreme spot hidden.
Yes.
Remember to set the difficulty so click at the bottom if you screen at the top of your screen.
Spot hidden.
How the fuck did I fail?
Really? You failed?
You know, I rolled a 97. I
So
looked so hard my eyes fell out.
the only thing you can see is through the gates. There's like this pile of lumber and a heap of broken plaster. These torn out fixtures, rusted kitchen appliances, and you assume it's probably all the old shit that was in the clubhouse that they've pulled out. And also, parked just outside the gates on the left is a cream-coloured truck.
Oh, a cream coloured
It's
truck.
got some bird droppings, fallen leaves on it.
Okay. What's that about?
Up ahead in front of you, there's also a padlocked chain that's holding this rusted gate together.
Ooh. Wait, no, we have the keys for that.
You do, yeah.
I'm gonna try and open it with the keys. Hopefully
Alright.
that actually works.
So you stick the key in the lock, and it falls to the ground, and you can push open the gate.
All right, folks, let's head in.
So, as you head inside, the first thing you notice is obviously the golf course itself, and it looks to have a number of holes, and obviously, you know, golf courses. You've got your sand pits. You've got your little markers near the holes, 1, 2, 3. You can't see all of them, but you can see at least 3 around you. and it looks pretty good. It's
Okay.
brimming with like wild shrubs, colourful flowers, lots of water traps, some rough areas to make the course challenging.
Okay.
I don't know.
You also see off in the distance there's like a hut. Looks quite overgrown. So there's the hut and the main building.
All right. I think we should break a horror movie rule and split up and look for
And
clues.
look for clues.
Yeah, and if anyone needs help, we'll like.
I would
shout
like
help.
to go to the 19th hole on the golf course.
Whoa! Whoa! No, can't do that. Well, I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. That's Matthew.
Okay, so you're going to look for that, yeah?
No, I would like to go to the first hole on the golf course because that's what they said the last saw him.
The
Hey,
first
what you
hole.
went
Okay,
golf?
the first hole is like quite close to you. You can see that, number 1.
Good go for that one.
Okay, so you head there. The first hole, it's got its name next to it as well. Its name is Kite. 369 yards, par 4.
How do
Just
you
looks like
spell
a
that?
normal golf course, really. You can see the flag off in the distance.
Is there anything around the hole at all? Like just anything out of the ordinary just around the place? Maybe something that you could have dropped or like footprints, anything?
You don't see anything. Unless you want to roll.
What would I roll for?
Spot hidden.
Oh, I had it on extreme. Hang on. Failed anyway.
The only thing you notice is the shrubs are slightly getting a little bit overgrown.
Can I look in the hole?
In what hole?
The
In
golf
golf hole.
hole.
You want to walk over and look in it?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing in there, it's empty.
Am I sure there's nothing in there?
You sure?
Oh my God.
100%.
100%.
What? I'm going to reach in anyway in case I can't see.
There's
Golf
nothing in
hole
there.
swallows you whole. I don't know.
Am I feeling sick yet?
No.
All right. So Joel's gone off on his own, right?
Joel,
Hmm?
Not Joel.
as you're sort of walking across the course,
Hmm.
there's a sort of split-second vacuum around your ears.
What?
Like a plane, like when you go off. Like
And all of
that.
a sudden, there's a popping sound.
What the fuck?
It's emanating from everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
What the
Can
fuck?
I'm looking around. Do I see anything? Do I see anything with my eyes?
You see
I can't
nothing.
tell. I can't tell if it's you making that noise or it's the game.
He bought that.
I don't know what to
sound
do.
Can you roll for sanity?
Oh, okay.
Am I? Wait. I put.
Can I roll for listen to see if I can like hear anything in the
Yep.
noise?
The only thing you hear is the popping sound.
Alright.
And then you sort of hear some kind of white noise sound coming from somewhere. And then all of
I'm
a sudden...
I'm running back to where everyone is.
Okay. Well, as you
See
begin
him
running,
from
the
afar.
sound goes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on?
Oh,
what's
what's
going
up?
on?
Weird noises.
Weird noises.
Weird noises.
What, like
Towards
the
the hole.
birds?
Around the first hole. Weird noises.
Okay.
Get yourself together, man.
Popping
Stop
noises.
doing
Popping noises.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know.
I guarantee that it was not something within the ordinary realm of possibilities.
I thought you were supposed to be an expert on this stuff.
I've never heard something like that before.
Well, ear popping.
Actually, have I heard something like that before, Matthew?
Your character, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
Have I
Yes,
heard something like that before in my previous experiences with the occult?
Like what? Oh, no, you haven't.
Well, you were scared by it, so I need.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm clutching my crucifix around my neck.
Come on then, Josh and Luke. Let's see what you're doing.
I'm gonna private investigate the clubhouse.
I'm gonna go Josh, because I'm bored of the weird. Well, Frank Adams is
Oh my God.
weird, and Joel's gone insane. So
I've got to answer the door. Everyone's just fucking knocking on the door when it's time to play.
I'm not with Luke. I'm currently looking around the clubhouse.
Can I get everyone's attention before you all fucking run off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, look everyone. Apparently there's a lot... You all know that there's a lot of strange things happening, so I reckon we should split up in groups of 2. Me and James are going to check out the golf holes. Hopefully we don't get ear popped again. And you two can check out the clubhouse. If anything weird happens, if you find any clues, just give us a yoller, and we'll be right over as quick as a pop. Got it?
I'm unfamiliar with what a yoller is.
So am I.
Give
can
me a shout.
Can I roll to shoot him?
No.
I'm unfamiliar with when yoller meant with a word.
I rephrase myself to say it means shout. Just shout for help if something goes wrong or if you find a
I'm
key.
sure Agatha protects me.
Okay.
Yeah, Agatha, come on, girl. We're gonna find whatever this is.
Does the dog like me?
No.
Okay.
If any from the dog try, he barks at you.
Right,
Wow,
let's do
sorry.
the I assume is Joel going with you then, Lewis?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do the clubhouse first. 'Cause he's not here. So, Josh and Luke, you two you walk up to the clubhouse, and there's this sort of ornately carved wooden door at the front entrance.
Oh.
And there's a glass patio doors as well.
Peek through it.
That look to be like round the side of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a door. It is locked. The front door.
Yeah. Did foreman give Lewis the keys?
You did.
Can I go give him a yoller to give me the keys?
Yeah, that's fine. Lewis.
Or can I see if he's already given me the keys?
No, it's fine. I've not walked very far, have I? Like, it's only been like a minute.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just don't give the keys.
I'll just give you the keys. It's fine. I mean, I'm going gardening, so.
While he's getting the keys, I'm having a look through what was it, like a glass window or something along those lines to see inside.
You what?
So didn't you say there's like a glass door or something like along those lines? On that, there's a way to see in.
Yeah, there's windows. There is windows.
Yeah, alright. I have a look through the window to see if anyone's in.
There doesn't look to be anyone in now.
Is there anything out of the null?
No, it looks empty inside.
Shit, that's a lot.
Do you want to head in?
But... Alright, let's go in, Dylan.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll head in then. It's gonna look. There is actually a map for this, so
Good.
might look a
Yeah,
bit.
that ways they're gonna
I'll have to get rid of
die.
you, token, just for now, Lewis. Because
You're
otherwise,
excluding me from the game.
oh, but you're not here. Right? There's nothing I can do. Which one are you, Lewis?
The one, that guy, bottom left.
Okay, I'll just hide you for now. I'll hide Joel as well. All right. So you both unlock
Yeah.
the door, and
Is it
all right.
is it dark in here?
So inside, the entrance is
Yeah,
painted in this kind of pale hunter green kind of colour, and this elaborate plaster covers the walls. High overhead, there's a large crystal chandelier that's hanging from the ceiling. It's not currently on, and there's lots of like dark green carpet covering the floor.
Are we in darkness then, or is it bright
quite
because of the
dark.
windows?
It's quite dark.
Well, it's not pitch dark, is it? It's
not
like
pitch
just
dark, no, but there's a staircase, and
Sorry.
it's unfurnished, so there's nothing in here. But as you sort of spend a minute in this room, you notice something strange with the windows.
Um.
The stained glass windows in the southern wall and the western wall are completely black, despite it being light outside.
What the
That
fuck?
sure is mysterious.
What the hell's going on here?
Shall we go and take a closer look at these windows?
Yeah, I agree.
I'll take a close look at these windows.
You see that its colours are effectively rendered black by whatever this darkness is beyond the window, and there seems to be no apparent reason for it.
They were completely different colours on the outside, so what's going on here?
Once we've looked around the clubhouse, we should also look outside.
See if it's any different.
Can you both roll for sanity?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Dylan lose 1 sanity. Alright, we'll cut back to Joel and Lewis now they're back. Well, Joel's back. So,
Yo.
you two are exploring the golf course, yeah?
Yeah, and I've just explained this weird fucking noise I heard.
So I think someone's gonna want to be let into the kitchen for like a minute, which is really annoying, but not really much I can do. Sorry.
It's fine.
But carry on for like now until I have to go.
So, you're just going to generally look around then?
I suppose
we'll
we
go
can
we'll go
go
back to the
back
first
to
one.
where I heard the noise, but I'm going to be really cautious and I'm going to get my big crucifix out of my suitcase and fucking clasp it in my hand.
Okay. So you head back to that golf course 1. And there seems to be nothing there. There's nothing around. There's no weird noise anymore. It seems to have gone.
Is this where you heard that popping noise?
Sorry, I'll switch it back to the different map.
Yes, I definitely heard it here.
Okay.
With 100% certainty. It was nothing within the ordinary.
I believe you. Look, how about we check out the other holes? All right. This is only the first holes. How many holes are there?
You're not sure?
19.
You just told us that we don't know.
Do you want to take a look around then?
Well, I suppose we'll just continue. We'll just like go
We'll
from
just
hole
keep
to hole.
going. Yeah.
If
exactly.
he went for, if we like last saw him go to hole
I wanna
1,
Yeah.
um,
We'll go to that shed
Then,
at
yeah,
some point as
probably,
well.
like- yeah.
Where's the shed? But is it like at the end of the golf
so-
course? Or...
So you walk around. We'll get to that. And holes from 1 to 18 it goes up to. No 19. And hole 9 is where the hut is situated.
All right. So, okay. So we're gonna go from hole to hole. We're gonna do the same thing we did at hole 1, where we just sort of like look around, see if there's anything interesting. And can we like roll for spot hidden in each of the? I don't want to roll for spot hidden 9 times. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't do that anyway. Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah.
No.
Just
Let's
take a
see.
stroll, and we'll just like be looking around as we're taking a stroll.
I'll roll for spot hidden anyway. All right. Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, if you want. So you walk around the holes. Just some of the names as you walk past. Hole 2, Lagan. Hole 3, Nallard. The Greenman, Bass Rock, Satan's Reach, the Burn, Badger Hole. All these different names. Hole 18 is Crowwood Hole, which is quite interesting. That's the same name as the hall. But other than that, nothing strange that you notice. Other than Lewis, you do notice something.
I thought you were calling me strange then. But,
So, all of a sudden, as you're sort of walking through hole 8, there are these kind of bright lights that suddenly illuminate.
Ghost orbs.
And they
From where?
like sort of glowing steadily, like little stars.
where from the hole?
Like in the hole, like a few feet in front of you.
Okay.
And they sort of form these strange constellations.
Like Skyrim leveling up.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What the hell?
And
What?
just as soon as they appear, they
No
vanish.
reaction. No reaction. I'm too
Can you
scared.
both roll for sanity?
1d3.
No,
Just
click
roll your sanity.
Oh right, okay.
What am I rolling then, Matthew?
You just lose 1 sanity.
Oh, okay.
Lewis, you lose none.
Spooky. By the way, just so everyone knows, in the settings of your character sheet, if you go to the settings tab, you can turn on these toggles that let you edit your sanity, HP, luck, and magic, like without having to go in edit mode.
Yeah.
Alright, You can have no reaction to what I just saw. Alright. To what I just did, no reaction.
I have no reaction. I'm freaked out.
I'm just gonna mentally note it down that I just saw some bright lights. Alright. Okay, whatever. I don't want to freak you out any further.
I mean, I already fucking saw it myself. I had
Alright.
to roll as well.
Okay, so we're gonna go over to the we're at the hut right now, or near the hut,
It's off the 9th hole.
and we're at the 9th hole, or we're at the 8th hole, aren't we?
Yep.
So we'll go over to the 9th hole, and I'm gonna say, hey, I know we're checking out all the holes, but let's check out that hut over there. Maybe there's some clue inside of it.
Definitely worth checking out while we're in the area. I approve this decision.
Let's go then.
So the hut, you arrive at the hut. It's very overgrown. It's like this kind of small brick building. Its windows are broken. You're going to open the door.
I'm gonna open the door.
Inside, there doesn't seem to be much of value in here. Its interior is like rotting and damp. But you do notice outside there's a generator. That sort of seems to be connected up underground.
Have there been any lights around the golf course, sort of illuminating the golf area?
No.
Okay. Right, so it's not for that.
There's just an empty this building. It's kind of got nothing really of interest inside, and a generator outside.
All right. Okay. Well, we're inside the hut. I want to have a close look at. I want to spot hidden. All right, in the hut. See if there's anything there.
Okay. Now the only thing you notice is just some tools.
Do I notice anything?
No.
What a sad shame.
Oh, there's literally nothing there, isn't there? Right. Okay.
Well, what are the tools?
Shovel, pickaxe, a saw. That's about it.
Can I inspect the tools? They appear to have any like
They have seen some use, but they are still
unusual
usable.
wear and tear.
No, they are still usable.
Okay. How interesting! What a useless fucking place.
Well, that was a big waste of time. Let's go.
To death with a shovel if we find it. Let's carry on touching the holes. Probably the most appropriate course of action at this point.
I would take a tool with me, but I already have a crowbar on me, so I don't want to heavy myself any further.
Looking over the rest of the holes, there's nothing else of interest. There's nothing sort of weird happening. It's just quiet.
Okay. Where are we when it comes to the 18th hole relative to the club? What's near the 18th hole?
There's trees, shrubs, flowers. The usual. Nothing of interest.
What about the clubhouse? Where's that?
It's like a walk. You have to walk back over to it. It's like a 10-minute walk.
Well, I mean, I guess that's everything. I mean, the only weird shit was near the 8th hole and the 1st hole.
Is there anything else just in general, like in the area? Or is it literally just like the holes in the shed in the house?
The holes in the shed in the house, from what you've seen.
What was the 8th hole called, and what was the 1st hole called?
First hole was called Kite. The 8th hole was called the Arab.
The Arab?
The Arab.
What?
Yeah, that's his name.
What's the 18th hole called again? Isn't it called
Crow's Crowwood.
Cock.
Crow's Wood?
Crow's cock.
Crowwood.
No, it's not. Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Crowwood, eh? I swear there's a forest called that nearby here. And have you noticed these naming schemes is a little bit unconventional? I mean, who names a golf hole?
I'm not an avid golfer. I'm unaware of the traditional naming scheme for golf holes.
I mean, I would ask. The thing is, though, the guy who would actually name these holes is gone missing, so, I mean...
Likely dead.
Maybe he kept a journal of some kind, or maybe there's some way to find out about about this golf course. 'Cause These names.
I believe the most
weird.
appropriate course of action might be to check the house.
Hang on. Okay. I want to actually think about something. What is the golf hole? What's the arrangement of the golf course? Is it just like how is
it
it
kind of
arranged?
curves around the clubhouse. The clubhouse is in the centre, and the holes are kind of around it.
So it
Varying
goes
distances.
like so it goes so the clubhouse is in the middle,
Yep.
and the holes are around it, and it sort of loops back on itself.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to go. I don't want to grasp at straws, but I'm gonna sort of say no. There's nothing I can really say about that. Like, we'll just head back to the clubhouse. I'll make a note of the arrangement, but I don't think it's too notable.
Okay.
To actually mention it.
We arrive back at the clubhouse, and the door's already open.
Great.
It appears our acquaintances may have already made their way inside.
Yes, I gave them the keys.
What have we been
Yes,
doing?
but considering their
inside?
intellect, I assume they would stand at the door fumbling with the keychain for multiple hours.
You know what? I reckon you're right.
You're actually tragically incorrect. What have we been doing the entire time that's been going on then?
Well, let's carry on then. So, inside the house, where have you two gone from the foyer?
How many stories is this place?
2.
Cool.
I've got my gun, by the way, just to be ready, because I
gonna
found
go.
I was a bit weighted out.
No, I'll go this way into this hall.
Can you ping it? Okay, that's fine. So yeah, the hall is painted in the same hunter green as the entrance, and the floor is similarly unfurnished. There's a brass light fixture that's on the ceiling, and the hall is empty, apart from like 4 small tables that have been pushed against the wall.
And they're just tables.
Just tables.
Right. I'll move on and see this room. Or the golf shop.
You have to let go of your character so I can see where you are.
Yeah.
So the shop, again, is painted the same colour. The floor is bare. The room has no light fixtures, just a wire hanging from the ceiling. There are 2 windows on the southern side and 1 on the eastern side that are sort of providing light. 1 long oak shelving unit has been attached to the north wall and it extends from floor to ceiling. An ornate desk is pushed into the southeast corner and piled high with cardboard boxes. There's also some golf bags that are underneath the desk as well. And as soon as you step into this room, you hear a barely audible scratching coming from the northeast corner. And a
Do you
moment
hear
later,
that?
the scratching gets louder and louder. It's getting worse and worse.
Oh no.
Do we hear it?
We've gone back in time. We're still at the golf course.
Oh right, okay, fair enough.
What's going on, Thingy Face? Joseph.
I don't know, Dylan, but it's fucking weird.
It keeps getting louder and louder to the point where you have to cover
What
your
the
ears.
fuck?
It's getting stupidly loud. And then suddenly, it stops.
What the fuck?
Be okay.
My gun is like very, very like ready.
That was in the
every
northeast
time.
corner. That's
Can I have a look in the northeast corner?
Can you spot hidden?
Yeah.
Do we both do spot hidden?
No, it's fine. So Josh, you see a deeply gouged X scraped into the floorboard. The X is not new. There's enough dust and debris around it to suggest that it just happened. So like an X in the
Can I like
floorboard.
listen to hear if there's anything around?
There's nothing. The sound has stopped. It's completely silent.
No, but not for that sound. For like anything else.
No, there's nothing. It's silent.
Is there anything else in the room?
Nope.
Right.
Let's continue forward. Well,
Moved into the Great Hall.
Should we just let Joel and Lewis come along now? Because Just to keep
Yeah,
it off
sure.
so you all stay together. Okay, so just you come out the golf shop, you run into them two coming in.
Say it took us a while to
Wait.
like decide to move forward because of being a bit disturbed.
Yeah,
But,
sure, we'll go with that. Yeah,
due-
just so we can all be together. Yeah, it makes it
Due to the
easier.
fact that
Hello.
due to the fact to have a rifle on me, we decided to go further as we have a way to defend ourselves
rifle?
from whatever it is. Yeah, I'm a huntsman.
Oh yeah, you do. Fair enough.
Okay, let's move along then.
We have experienced some strange occurrences on the golf course.
We have heard a noise.
We fill each other in on what we have all experienced. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
All right. So,
Wow, this is a really high quality map, Matthew.
sorry, it's not great. I'm not glad. So, this great hall is it's very fitting of his name. It's very big, and there's lots of
It's really
doors
the Great Hall.
coming off from it. Can everyone roll for spot hidden?
Regular spot hidden.
So, Lewis, you nearly missed the door up here in the top left corner.
This one.
There's a door in the top left corner, yeah.
Okay.
It seems to lead down to the basement. You nearly missed it because it's painted the same colour as the walls. And it's just got a keyhole on it, which a key from the keyring seems to fit into.
All right. Well, I'm gonna open the door and say, "Hey, everyone, come over here."
It's just a staircase down into the basement. It looks dark.
You're a very perceptive man.
Thank you. I did try.
We all head down there, bro.
Oh yeah, why not?
Let's go
Wait,
down.
I'm getting before we go down there.
Yeah.
I'm opening my suitcase. I'm getting my lantern out. I'm gonna light it
Okay,
with a match,
let's go down then.
and I'm clutching my crucifix in my other hand.
In basement. All right, you lead the way. You lead the way since you've got the light in, the lantern.
The lights.
Yeah, the
I
light.
also
Right,
have
I'm
a
gonna go
flashlight.
down the stairs. Do.
So, you're in the basement. It's quite a large room, this. There's stone foundations holding the roof up. And there's a series of rooms that kind of go off from this room. The area is filled with a huge collection of boxes, crates, bags, golfing supplies, goods, kitchen utensils, pots, and other items probably designed for the restaurant. Everything in the area is covered in this kind of thick frost.
Reading temps.
And the breath is visible as well in here. It's literally
No way.
freezing.
It's a hand tube.
It's actually stupidly cold to the point where it hurts.
Fucking
I'm
hell.
gonna fucking like buckle my coat up then. I'm, like,
Maybe
doing
maybe
it all, so.
maybe it's a Gorio for the fourth time in a row.
All right, it's not a phasmophobia game, all right? Okay.
I'm doing my
It's
coat
cold.
up, Matthew.
Okay.
It's cold. We should look around here and leave as soon as possible.
Freeze.
That would be
Yeah.
that would be an
I'm gonna-
appropriate course of action.
I'm gonna look around the crates, see if there's any particular crates that stand out. Maybe that's where the cold's coming from.
Are there any candles or lanterns or anything?
No, not in here.
So there's literally no light in this room at all, like nothing
It's
that we
pitch
could
black.
light up with.
It's our
Okay.
lantern, so that's
Well, yeah, I mean,
Sure.
like if there were like
I've got a flashlight as well.
things on the walls, then could light them up. But
There's nothing on the walls.
right, I'm gonna go through the left door. I'm gonna look in first.
I'll follow. I'm looking around the crates. That's what I'm doing.
So, it's locked. You need a key to open it.
Does anybody here have a key for this door?
I do. That's not my character. That's me.
Would you like to come and open this door for me, please?
Yeah, sure. Let's see if it fits.
It does fit, and it opens. It's a wine cellar,
neat.
but unfortunately, it's pretty empty. There's lots of wine racks, and
Going in.
there's like a dirt floor. And
Do I see anything
that's
when
what-
I'm in here?
do you want to roll for extreme listen?
Oh, okay.
well, both of us.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
You
That's
fucking
probably
lucky
bad.
bastard!
Go!
I can't believe that.
Probably bad.
Well, Joel, there's a sound.
I feel like you fucked us up.
There's a gentle humming through one of the stone walls in this room. It's coming from a position roughly southeast.
So like that, like down here, this
Yeah.
direction.
But you're not sure what exactly it is.
Can I kind of feel at the walls? Do I feel anything that might give way to let us through?
No, not in here. No, you don't feel anything.
Okay.
And I asked Lewis to open the next room, please.
Can anyone else
Well-
hear that humming?
You only
No.
know what it is.
There's humming through the wall,
Josh, that door's
approximately
open, by the way.
southeast from our location.
That door what?
That door you're at is open.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking at them.
You're an extremely
I
perceptive
did-
I'm
man.
gonna come out of the room and I'll be here.
Shut up,
now.
Luke. You can't just roll like that. You gotta tell me.
I won't. That doesn't count.
Fucking Jack. So, Josh, it's a small room, and there's a lot of large electrical junction boxes, and a sort of telephone access point as well. There's loads of thick insulated wires and class bundles of thinner wires that snake up from the electrical boxes. This music is way too fucking dramatic. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Jesus Christ. In each of the large electrical boxes displays bright yellow painted words warning that it's live electricity.
May I touch it?
I've got to go.
Yes, you can touch it. Please let him touch it.
I'll be back.
Alright,
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Can these be used to turn on the lights?
You're not sure.
Give it a go. Get Luke to do it.
Yeah, electricity is not my area of expertise. You as a huntsman must be more suited to electricity.
I am
Get
wearing
the dog to do it.
leather boots, so I'll be fine.
Do you want to turn it on the electricity? There's a switch.
I have no chance. Oh, it's a switch.
Just pull the switch. You don't have to roll for
I
anything.
pull the switch.
You pull the switch, and you hear like a.
It's like the fucking COD zombies noise when you turn on the power.
The lights in this. Yeah. There's a light in this room that comes on above your head.
Yeah.
Is the room where I am lit up, like the main storage room
No.
as well? No.
What the fuck?
Okay, now it's been enough time. I'm stepping in. Hello, everyone. Greetings,
Hello.
acquaintances.
Hello.
Hello.
James.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
James, where are you from?
Let me check. Hang on. Forgot. I'm from Boston.
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm also from Boston.
I see. What school did you attend?
The Massachusetts Institute of Boston and of Technology, even though that wouldn't work because I didn't.
Wow, I attended the exact same school. What a coincidence.
Were you familiar with the teacher, Mr. Patel?
I was very familiar with Mr. Patel. I took many a cane from him.
As did I, although my twin brother Laura left so much.
Where is your twin brother?
He died many years ago in a roller skating accident.
That's a shame.
It is indeed a shame. Maybe we should say a prayer for him.
No, do not dwell on it. Right. I'm gonna feel around the walls. Do I feel anything that might give way?
Nope.
No?
A normal wall.
I'm gonna look up.
There's like a brass sort of light above your head.
Can I move
No,
into the external access room?
I'm gonna lick the light and see what happens.
You get electrocuted.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Roll a d10
What to see if I'm dead?
and see how much damage you take.
I didn't want to actually lick the light.
You said it.
No, I didn't. No, Josh, I don't know about you. I don't think I said that I wanted to lick the light.
You might have said that. I'm not
No,
sure.
I don't think I did. I think you would remember if I did, so.
My guy really can't remember. He's too busy going on his twin brother Laura.
While this is going on, I wander the storage room to see if there's any light switches.
This room can fuck off. I'm gonna go to
Switches.
the next room.
Light switches.
There is no light in this room. There's like wires hanging from the ceiling.
I'm going to the next room. The next room.
Is there
Go.
anything going on there?
It's just it's an empty room, and there seems to be like a way out through a large steel door in the south.
Large steel door.
There's a lot of farming equipment in here: hoes, rakes.
Can I
picks.
feel around for a secret door?
No, there's nothing in there.
There's a door here that you didn't mention.
That's the external. That's this big steel door that leads out.
What about this door here?
What, this one?
No, that's to another room.
Yeah, you didn't mention it.
Oh,
Well,
you can
moving
see it. Yeah,
further.
there's a door here. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go in here. Then.
In here,
Do I
there's
see a ghostly woman humming?
no. In here, there's a huge furnace.
What the fuck is that?
Luke, stop twisting your character.
Deal,
What are you doing, Luke? You fucking- Right. In here, there's a huge furnace and adjacent boilers. There also seems to be a pipe that cuts in through the south wall, and like an intricate system of plumbing. All the walls in this room appear to be made of like thick stone, but the northern wall is sort of whitewashed.
Can I feel the northern wall?
Do you want a spot hidden in it?
I want to knock on it and see if it makes a sound.
That's about hidden.
Do I have to? That's a spot hidden to knock on a wall.
Josh, did you just roll then, Josh?
Yeah, I just spot hidden.
I want to knock on the wall.
You know that the this sort of whitewashing, it's sort of covered up a section of the wall in the northwest corner, and upon closer examination, it reveals that a door probably once stood here.
Shall we try and kind of like knock on the wall to see if there's like space behind it or something?
That's what I wanted to do.
You knock on it, and you do hear something. You do hear it does sound different to the other walls.
Can I press my ear against it and see if I can hear anything through like the
You can
wall?
hear humming, gentle humming.
Oh.
Oh, wait, you're the big huntsman. Break the wall down, bitch.
Yeah, break the wall down.
I'm not strong. I've just
Can
got
we
a...
easily
I believe you are the
listen to
most
Baron?
appropriate person for this task.
You're the
Please
most
break the wall
appropriate
down.
person for this task. Break the wall down.
Can I shoot the wall?
Oh god, I'm getting out of the room.
I don't think Dylan Brady was here, but Dylan Brady suggests that James Rogers remembers the shed full of tools.
Yeah,
No,
can
I remember that, but I can't be asked going over there, so I want to see if we can kick it down first.
Is there anything in the room? Can I just like throw something against the wall?
In this room,
Just kick
no.
it. Just give it a kick.
I'm not that strong though.
What if we all just kick it at the same time then?
Yeah, we all
Can we
give it
do
a
that?
kick.
No,
Or is that like-
you can do it if you want.
Is it all?
I
Is it?
want a synchronized kick it.
Is that a brawler?
Right, guys, we've all got to roll a
Finish.
1 for this to work.
What is it? What would we be using? Would it be strength?
Yep, we're all rolling. We're all
Bollocks.
rolling strength.
No.
We've all got to roll a 1. You ready? I
Right.
rolled a 20.
Oh my god!
Oh no, I rolled a 95. I accidentally miskicked it and banged my head off the thing.
I rolled
Kicked
a
the wall
99.
so hard that the wall kicked you back.
No, I rolled a 99.
Oh no, he's broken his leg. We'll have to get him help instantly.
Okay, so we fail. I do a lovely kick, but you
I
both fall
literally-
over.
I literally don't even kick the wall. I just fall over.
Your attempts are quite disappointing. Maybe we should consider the tools in the tool shed.
Actually,
Maybe
99
a
would
more
be so
appropriate
bad.
option.
Are there
I-
any tools in the clubhouse?
Well, have you seen any?
Not yet, but we haven't explored the entire clubhouse.
I reckon we should just go to the shed and get the tools.
Yeah. Who will
let's
go
go.
to the shed?
Can I
we go
bash
to
it
the
with my
shed.
rifle?
We go to the shed, Matthew.
Okay. So you go to the
No, no, wait. Why one person goes to shed while the other continues investigating upstairs?
Well, I mean, what, you want me to carry like all the shit? Sure, alright.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah,
Yes,
sure.
I'm back.
I agree
Hello,
with what
we
Jordan
found we
said,
found a
but
hollow wall that has humming coming from behind it, so we're gonna go get the tools from the shed. Do you want to come with?
The tools from the shed. Well, you're
Yeah.
gonna try and break it down.
Yeah.
I have a crowbar.
What?
What? Is there
I-
like Matthew? Is there like any kind of gaps where the material in the wall changes that you could wedge a crowbar in?
Nope.
Well, you can bash it with a crowbar anyway. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, but like I don't know, they're not that heavy. It might be better to. There was like a massive shovel and shit. We
Well,
could
we
bash
can
it down with.
we can try.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can try. It's in the bottom.
It'd save us a trip.
Go in the bottom right door and then go right again.
Well, I mean, if I fail a strength check, I could like be like, "Oh no, I'm so weak. Someone else try." Is it here?
No,
By the way,
I'll be cheating.
Is
is
what,
it
man?
here?
It's here.
Oh,
Do you
right.
see that?
No, here.
Yeah, there you go. In a, it's the north wall. Hello, we just blah 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 informs you of what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, eh? What's the plan?
Eh?
We require you to use your expertise with the crowbar to break down this wall.
Yeah,
I'd hardly call brute force expertise, but I'll give him my best shot.
do that.
Alright, a roll for strength, I assume.
What are you hitting it with?
Crowbar.
Okay, go on.
You not get a bonus.
It's a crowbar.
So you hit the wall, but it isn't enough. You realise this thing's made out of stone. You ain't getting through it.
How is it hollow if it's made out of stone?
Yeah, hang on.
What do you mean?
So is there a way?
It's a stone
You
wall.
said it was hollow when we knocked on it.
Yeah. It is.
Actually, that does make sense, yeah.
So is there a way to? Can we like feel the walls in the other room and see if that's
Joel
no,
already
no.
did. Joel already did.
They were all stone. But if this one's more hollow, how is it stone? You can't knock on a wall and hear it like that's made
we're
of
in the-
stone
right,
and hear
right,
it go.
Right, Joel, we're in the basement, right? Okay. If you just knocked on, we're in the basement, so we're going to be surrounded by dirt, like 'cause it's underground. If I just knocked on like a normal wall, it's just like another knocking sound, because that's just going to be like the dirt on the other side. It's just.
But if it's thick stone, it wouldn't even make a noise. It'd just thud.
it doesn't matter. It's Cthulhu logic.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like real life, and I'm being unimmersed right now.
You can suck a wet fart, can't you? What are you doing now?
I would like to make a complaint about the GM for this session.
Shut up.
Well,
Can I just wait? Can I just hum the same tune?
It's not a tune. It's just a gentle one.
What
I don't know where you got the tune thing from.
is it? Wait, is it like a person humming?
like a generator sound, isn't it?
No.
maybe there is a way
think so.
in from the outside potentially.
Maybe there is. Maybe there is a way in from the upstairs. Let's go and find out.
Yes, let us try looking.
Let us
upstairs.
explore the rest of the house.
Yes.
Ingenious. So you come out of the basement. Back in the Great
Hello.
Hall.
This
I
is
am
a great
going to
hall.
go into women's changing area 20,
I will
25
come with.
and 16.
What are you doing?
It's
That's not
locked at
what-
first, so you have to use the keys.
Oh
Inside the room.
my god! Fucking Lewis with the keys.
Inside the room, the southern and western walls are covered in these fitted wooden lockers, painted to match the lilac walls to the east and north. There are two polished wooden benches that run parallel to the lockers, and a single light bulb rests atop the easternmost edge of the bench near the door. And there's like a flower pot as well, and the overhead light is on, and the floor is covered in like polished oak. And as you sort of make your way through the changing area, you suddenly hear like a series of broken and clipped whispers rush quickly through the room. Can everyone roll for listen?
I'm gonna grip my crucifix tighter, and then I'm gonna roll for listen.
Fuck's sake.
If we failed that, it's probably a good thing, by the way. If we heard what it
Luke?
said, we'd probably start freaking out.
Luke? Luke?
Luke's not here.
Luke must have passed out from when he fucked up
Luke
kicking the
wasn't
wall.
listening.
Alright, well, Lewis.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, he's there.
I'm going to
I
take
was
this
gonna
private. I'm going
finish.
to take this as a private chat.
No.
Roll for
Okay.
listen, Lewis. Luke.
Don't leave me here. Don't leave me.
Luke!
I am. I'm
Fucking
can't
10 years later! I've already grown old and
Why have
died.
you gone and got food twice during the same session?
Right,
Imagine not
Lewis.
having lots of junk food, right?
Alright.
Right.
So as you walk through the changing room, you hear these kind of whispers that sound like children. It vanishes, and then a moment later it starts up again. Barely audible this time, but you can make out a few words. Never meant ease and ace.
Never meant ease ace.
Okay.
Joel's gone for a piss.
Okay. Did anyone else hear that?
No. What did you hear?
Children? Some kind of thing? I don't even know.
He has heard children. Also, is Agatha like? Has she just been calm the entire time, or does Agatha like freak out over anything?
Agatha is, she's freaking out a bit. Yeah, she doesn't like this place.
Yeah.
Calm down, go watch it. Just ask the dog what it's doing.
Does the dog respond?
The dog doesn't speak English. I should probably clarify that.
Can I have my character invest some skill points into dog?
Your mum was a dog. Anyway, right, so, that's the women's changing room. There's another door to the north as well.
Yeah.
Is Joel here?
Person.
No, he's taking a piss.
The door's unlocked.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Inside there's a toilet and 3 shower stalls. And the stall doors haven't actually been fitted, they're just next to the stall. And the floor is covered in white tiles and dust.
Where are we? So where that hidden room was before, where are we in the room relative to that? So are we above that hidden room?
No.
Who asked you?
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I'm not going to tell you.
Aw. Can I knock on the floor to see if there's a hollow sound?
Well, yeah, because it's the big basement
There's a
room
basement
directly
underneath.
underneath it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we can't do that. We can't do that.
It's the other side. If you go to the men's side, that's why it's directly
Yeah.
above.
Alright. Well,
Also, why is there a women's part of this? Because golf was gentlemen only, ladies forbidden, and it's the olden days.
it's a very progressive golf club.
It's probably a very progressive scenario.
Michael.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Macmillan.
I'm
Oh my god. Macmillan was a very progressive man, I guess.
Right, going into the other side then, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey Frank, come open this door.
Well, it's actually unlocked, this one.
Oh, okay then.
Well, I'm not.
Do you all go in?
Yeah.
Can everyone move
Why
their
not?
tokens over?
Where? Here. Hello.
So, for the most part, the men's changing area is a mirror image of the women's. In fact, that it's slightly larger, and it doesn't have as many mirrors in here. And there's wooden lockers again, like fixtures, but in this one, the lights don't seem to be on.
Can I search the lockers?
Well, actually, before you do, there is a noise in here that's quite disturbing.
Oh.
It sort of sounds like something's moving. There's like large lockers. You can't really see all the way into the room. They're kind of blocking your vision, and there's something on the other side of these like lockers moving around.
Oh my lord.
You sure of it?
My rifle is ready.
Now, can I sort of like do the same, sort of like get my gun sort of at the ready?
I'm gonna hold my crucifix. I'm gonna go. Spirit, be gone from this realm.
All of a sudden, the locker comes flying at you all.
Oh,
It's gonna crush you. It pushes you up against the wall.
Kind of like roll for dodge or something.
Yeah.
can I as well?
I will do the same.
Because I was like right next to the door, so.
Okay, so Josh and Joel, you're dodging. Luke,
Oh,
you're also
shit.
dodging.
I got hit by
what about me? I'm gonna
it.
dodge.
What are you doing, Lewis?
I'm dodging.
Okay, go on.
One sec, I will literally wash my hands before this starts, which is literally 2 seconds.
Okay. Well, Josh and Joel, you managed to slip out of the way before you get pushed up against the wall. Lewis, you get hit by the full force of it until I get smushed a bit. Can you roll a d3?
I get hit by it as well, don't I?
Okay, so take 1 damage. Yeah, you can roll a d3 as well, Luke.
2.
2 damage. So you two are
What's it
pinned
then?
behind this.
Is it still
And
pushing against
Joel
us?
and Josh, you can now see what it is that's just done this.
Is it a big black hellhound?
Hellhound? No. It isn't a hellhound. Isn't a hellhound at all.
It's me there.
So let me put your tokens in better places. So you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. So you kind of smushed up against this wall up here. Oh, sugar, what am I doing?
Is this thing still pushing against us, or is it like a one-time force?
No, it's like, yeah, it's just pushed it at you, yeah. You just kind of got the whole force of the locker on you now. But anyway. So there's a huge creature in here. It's... If I can flip in and get the right thing. So it's this kind of huge hulking thing. You're not too sure what exactly it is. It's got all these kind of... not exactly tentacles, but it's got this kind of growths coming out of its head. It's big and bulky. It's at least like 2 people tall. And it's kind of stood there menacingly. It's got these huge sort of arms and legs, these big limbs.
Am I behind the locker, or am I able to shoot?
You're behind the locker at the moment, smushed by it.
Well, how would I have to push out the way then? Would I have to use
Well, you have
strength?
to roll for strength in a second.
Oh, fuck.
Because these lot
Well,
are dealing with it.
Who's it behind it? Is it me and Lewis?
Yeah.
Who gets to go first then? What's happening?
It's... Well, first can you roll for Santa?
Mm-hmm.
Is that all of us, or...?
No, just
I'm
them
all
two,
good,
because
by
they're
the way.
looking at it. Not you, Lewis.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay, so can you both lose 1 Senator?
Mm-hmm.
Josh and Joel dies.
Yep.
You motherfucker.
Okay. Well, Josh, do you want to go first then?
I have no weapons, so I want to get the absolutely shit out of there.
Okay. Well, at the moment, the locker is currently stopping you from getting out.
What?
You're pushed up against the door.
Can you help me?
Can I try and help push the locker then?
Do you want to roll
Does that mean-
strength?
Don't we all
Not
just
really,
like...
but-
How? So if one of us just succeeds on strength, does that mean it's out of the way?
Well, do you all want to roll together just while Josh is trying to move it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll for
Oh,
strength.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Okay, so none of you are managing to move it. Which is actually amazing.
No, look at all my rolls. They're so
You're still
poor.
pinned behind this locker. Go on, Joel.
How far away is this thing, roughly?
About, like, 5 feet away.
Okay. How long would it take to pour all of the burning oil out of my lantern on the floor? Could I do that in 1 turn?
Just an instant, yeah, if you want to do it now.
I'm just gonna pour it out in a line in front of me.
Whilst we're trapped behind
Are
a
you sure about
No.
this, Joel?
Well, ain't the floor made of stone?
Can't get out the
It
room
is, yeah,
yet.
it is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pour it in a line so it can't get through the fire.
That's actually smart.
What
Okay.
could possibly go wrong?
All right. Okay. Fine. All right.
Alright, so you pour this stuff on the floor. It creates like a sort of barrier between you and the creature. It doesn't seem too phased by the fire, and it just sort of walks through it. It does set itself on fire in the process.
Oh dear.
So now it is now a burning big monster.
Great.
Interesting. So,
It only took D3 of damage. Oh my god.
well, burning is a state. So,
Alright.
so Joel, it's gonna
Hello.
try and grab you.
Dodge the bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me roll
Please
for,
fail. Please
thingamajiggle.
fail.
Why do they not put thingamajiggle on the thingamajiggle?
Please fail this roll. Oh my god. Guys, I rolled a 96.
Fucking good job.
Oh lord.
I'm ready to insta-die.
May God have mercy on my soul.
Okay.
Good luck.
So he grabs hold of you.
Ah!
And all of a
Just
sudden,
always having to
you can
Joel.
sort of hear this kind of sound. He starts like chanting something, and you can feel your body sort of start to evaporate.
Ew!
What am I? Where are my
the
hands? Am I?
Can you roll for power, Joel?
Oh no. Oh no, I rolled a 97!
Roll for sanity.
Oh,
Okay, just lose one sanity.
thank god.
Where are my hands?
Alright.
By the way, can I get them free?
Lewis, do you want to go next?
Yeah,
we
sure.
do strength again to try pushing this off of us.
Do you want to?
Alright, where are my hands?
Behind the locker, we're
I
still
sort of pushed
behind
up
the
against the locker. You can push against
Alright.
it.
So I can push them against the locker, but that's it.
You have to remember though, Joel is stood in front of this thing.
No,
Yeah,
I'm,
but yeah,
no, but
I'm actually being held by it.
Oh,
We
true.
can't-
Sorry.
We can't do anything though because we're behind the locker, so we have to get the locker off us, which we
Yeah.
have to roll a successful strength roll, one of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm the only
And-
one with
and
a
Josh.
weapon, aren't I?
I mean, I have a weapon as well.
What, a crowbar?
No, a gun, a handgun.
Okay. Alright, are we rolling strength then?
Just Lewis.
Oh,
just,
okay.
Right, Lewis. You managed to push this locker off you finally,
Yeah.
and it topples forward, and it hits this creature as it falls.
Yeah.
I mean, it also hits me.
No, because the creature was like.
It was like holding me
parts.
outstretched or something.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, Luke, you're free now.
You know exactly what I'm about
Help!
to do.
What are you gonna
Hell!
I shoot it with my rifle.
do? All right. Well, do you want to make it hard? Because
Yeah,
Joel's
a
in the
hard
way.
fucking shoot. Well, I mean, I'm a pretty good shot.
Wait. I'm not even.
Are you
What
a
the
shot?
fuck?
So Luke lines up his shot,
God.
but
Oh, for fuck's
something
sake! not-
throws him off at the last moment and he misses. And he's trying to avoid Joel and put his shot off. Don't forget to -1 from your ammo as well, Luke.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, what in the magazine?
Yeah.
Which one's that
Combat.
on? Is that in
Combat.
possessions or
It's in
combat?
combat. Right,
What edit mode?
Josh,
Sorry,
you're
one
up.
thing.
Hell!
Now can I try and get the shit out of her?
Yeah, do you want to roll for Dex?
Yeah. But get look.
Do you want to spend 2 luck?
Yeah.
Alright, so you make a bolt for it and you run through the door. Are you going to close the door behind you? Or
No.
Thank you.
you just keep. Where do you run into exactly?
I'm going to run, trying the exit to the exit, so into the Great Hall and into the hall.
Okay. Alright, Joel, you're next. This thing is holding you. You're going to have to try and break
No.
free. Roll strength.
Right. What? No, I want to just try and wriggle out.
Yeah, strength.
How is that strength wriggling out?
You got a strength. It's
Inches.
a strength.
It just got hit by the locker,
No,
so
that'd
he
be
should be able to
dex.
wriggle it.
If you're wriggling out of it,
That's
that's
not. No,
dex,
it's strength,
that's
Joel.
ability.
He's holding you. You're trying to beat him.
Because he just got hit by a locker, so its grip loosened.
I'm not.
Shut up,
I'm not
Luke,
gonna
what are you on
fucking.
It's-
I have
it's strength,
absolutely
Joel,
no
it's
chance of getting out of it if I just grab it and force its hands apart. I'm wriggling out. That's
Yes, I'm
dex.
one
It's
strength.
strength. He's holding you. You have to have strength to break out the grip.
Thing. Fuck.
How
I
about
think
you
I
do
You can't
both?
wiggle out
Fuck
of.
up.
It's the only way to get out of it.
Let him do both. If he
If
gets...
you don't think you can wriggle out of someone's grip, then you've literally never met
Joel,
me.
you have to have the strength to force his hands apart. He's literally gripping
I never
you.
had the strength to force anyone off of me in like high school or anything, but I just fucking wriggled out of it. I'm small.
Shut up.
And in comparison to the monster, Joel's a lot smaller.
I'm tiny, yeah.
Are you on about your actual character? Or are you on about yourself?
Yeah, the monster's like...
I'm
twice
tiny in
as
comparison to it.
Who are you? James Rogers? You're
Yeah.
50. You're average size.
Still, the monster you said is like 2
Anyway,
people
it's about to get
tall.
caught.
Comparison to a thing that's 2 humans tall.
We're getting caught up. Anyway, you can't break out.
I know I can't.
So
Thanks, Einstein.
can you? He's gonna sort of keep chanting this thing. Can you roll for sanity again?
I didn't want to try and fucking break out of it.
Okay, roll for
I
sanity.
think you should have let him wriggle instead of strength, to be
Okay, so
honest.
just lose 1 sanity.
I did, yeah.
No, the rules are they don't say anything about breaking out of a grab from Dex. And in this situation, I don't think it would apply. I think he's just trying to clutch at straws. Lewis.
I'm
go,
actually
go.
just saying what makes sense, but alright. I'm just
Okay.
fucked because my strength's too low. I can't
Alright.
get out.
I aim
can
a
help you.
pistol.
Mine's slow as well.
Alright, I aim a pistol at the beast and fire.
Okay, sure. Do you want a? It's a hard shot.
Like Luke, I don't want it. I'm trying to avoid Joel. I'd rather
Okay.
not hit anything. I'd rather not hit the beast and hit Joel and the beast.
Yeah, it's a hard shot. Then roll it.
Is the thing still on fire and still taking fire damage then? Like
Yeah.
every turn? That's good. Hey guys, I did a good.
Um,
It just burns to death before the
yeah, so
game ends.
Lewis, you try not hit Joel. You miss as well.
Now it's my turn,
Guys,
isn't
can you
it?
just try and like force it off me instead?
It's Josh's turn, but he isn't here. So Joel, it's your turn again.
No, it's mine. I've
Right,
not been.
well I guess I just have
Oh,
to
it is
roll
your
for
turn.
strength.
Go on then, Luke.
You just do a melee. Just like, have you got
Right,
the
I
melee
don't-
weapon?
You
No,
try
I
pulling
don't.
Joel away
Just
from
pull, just pull its hands off me or whatever.
Wouldn't that be strength?
him. That would be strength.
It would.
Yeah,
but at least...
Joel, I have no chance with
Yeah,
strength.
but
It's better for me
listen,
to shoot
look
it.
at look
Any
at your
chance-
regular strength stat versus your hard shooting stat, which is higher. Fucking go for the one that's higher. When you're shooting so hard.
My hard shooting is for sure higher.
Right, we'll do that then.
Um,
Fucking absolutely bang it.
fucking hell.
Again, you
You're
miss.
so unlucky.
This is a disaster.
I did that while I was backing towards the door, by the way.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Right, Joel, it's your go.
Oh well, I guess I don't have any choice.
30% chance.
Oh. Thank
Don't
God.
let him die then.
No, I rolled a 19.
This was a poor performance in our
All
part.
right, so you managed to finally get out of the grip.
Ah.
All right, so it's going to try and attack you as you get out now. So can you roll for dodge or fight
Me?
back?
Again? Let's go.
Lucky bastard.
Nah, it rolled a 4 and you rolled a 2. You both got extreme success. But because you rolled a dodge, you get away. Bloody
Let's
hell.
go.
Right, so it does a pretty good attack. But somehow you managed to fucking sort of do a
I
roll
fucking
out of the way.
backflip out of it with the power of the Lord.
Lewis,
Lewis is in the top left corner of the room still.
what are you doing, Lewis?
Following them.
Josh is just gone. He's just left the entire
Going with
area.
them.
What do you say?
No,
Lewis?
I'm supposed to be running and finding like either help or a weapon in the time
It's
you're
on
doing
the
all that
way.
shit.
Oh, you could have said that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, it's fine. On your next go, you can do that. All right, go on, Lewis.
Right, I'm running out there with the crew.
You're running out.
Well, what aren't they running out?
Oh, do you
And now, we're trying to get out.
want to roll for Dex then?
Can I like line up a shot from like the hallway
Well,
into
Lewis-
the room to shoot it?
You try and run out, but in your sort of panic,
Whoa.
you sort of crash into the wall a bit, fall back.
Fuck's sake.
By the way, do I lose one sanity point for seeing it?
You already rolled for sanity initially, so you're fine.
Did
They
I?
didn't because they were behind the locker.
Well, they did. I made him roll when they saw it.
No, you didn't.
Oh right.
Oh my god.
Swear I did. Swear I did.
Oh
I think
well,
they
Go
did.
up in chat and look.
we did not.
Swear on my life they did. Let me see.
It would have been after my sanity roll.
Wait, I made
Josh
Lewis
is-
roll, didn't I? Oh, strength, Luke, Josh, Des, Lewis. No, I didn't. Go on, both roll then.
How do I do it?
Hee
Just click
Click
sanity.
sanity.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Luke, roll a d6.
Ooh.
They're 1d6 or just d6?
1d6.
Same thing.
Either or.
Oh,
you
shit.
fucking unlucky cunt. Well,
Luke's going insane.
Do I lose 6 sanity then?
you lose 6.
Mhm. And you lost like 5 in one go, which means that you're going mad now.
So, can you roll a d10? Oh, sorry, roll for intelligence first. Roll for intelligence. Okay, roll a d10. You unlucky bastard. Okay.
The highness of the number on that doesn't affect it. It doesn't really mean anything, I don't think. It's just how he decides what effect they're gonna get.
Yeah.
So, Luke, you begin hearing the sound of wolves emanating from all around you.
Yo, Agatha, is that you?
It's freaking you the fuck out. You
Well,
can't.
Wait, can I get what's my dog doing at this point? Is he ran off or is he like
Your dog is
barking
gone.
at
Your
the
dog is long
monster?
gone. He'd legged it.
Would it be a she if it's called Agatha?
Yeah.
No,
Why
it's
did you say
Agatha the
Referring to
male
as
dog.
a he. You've been referring to the dog as a male for the entire game.
Well, it works either way. Maybe it's
It's
like
just like how my twin brother is called Laura Laz.
True.
So yeah, your dog legged it.
then what's happening to me now? I just hear wolves.
You've
Is
been
that
hearing
it?
wolves around you. You drop your weapon in fear.
No.
And you can't really focus. You're kind of just in a daze at the moment.
Someone grab my weapon for me.
It's Luke's turn now, isn't it?
Well, he doesn't get a turn. Go on, Josh.
Okay.
Go on, Josh. Go on then. What are you doing?
Right, so I've run. In the turn that I didn't have, I ran from the hall to the entrance, and now I'm outside.
By the way, they're all check marking your skills, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've kind
Okay,
of
go on
done
then,
all
Josh.
of them. I've run out here, and I guess I'm just gonna like. The pub's nearest, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll go run to the pub and say shit's going down.
Okay, that's gonna take some time though, like minutes. By the time you get there, it'll probably be over, to be honest. But
Yeah.
go on.
There's not really much shit I can do, to be honest, because my character doesn't have an awful lot
I'll
of
go
strength.
grab a weapon from the shed.
Yeah, that wouldn't serve me that well, but I could.
Better than nothing. Plus,
But is my
like,
character
hide
likely to
somewhere?
want to go back?
I mean, you could hide somewhere so that we can like search the rest of the house and maybe find something.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go hide. No, actually, I'm gonna run out of the building and then like just see what's going on.
Okay. Go on, Joel.
No,
I'll
actually,
vote in it.
can I like go around to where this thing is from the outside and see if I can see anything happening?
Right. Okay, you go around the outside of the house, and yeah, you can see him fighting inside.
Yeah.
You shouldn't stand there.
You gonna pick up my gun, Joel?
What was the point of this?
No, I'm just bolting it. Fuck you.
You're gonna run then, Joel, yeah.
Yeah, I'm running.
Alright, roll dex.
I'm not grabbing your gun.
Alright, so you leg it out of the room.
Meow. Right, but I'm gonna go into the. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna like head down this way, I guess.
Alright.
Is that about
Lewis?
how far I would have made it?
Yeah, sure. Lewis,
I'm gonna get out of the room. All right.
roll dex.
I'm assuming grabbing the gun would require an extra roll.
You can grab it and then roll dex, that's fine.
Oh, okay. So I'll grab the gun and then roll dex.
I'm assuming, like, if he wants to, he can use my gun. I'm assuming
Oh.
I'll just.
Wait.
Spend
Can
two luck.
yeah, I'll spend 2 luck.
Alright. So, you managed to get out of the room as well. Luke, you don't really know what's going on at the moment, but you just kind of blindly follow Lewis as he goes out.
Yeah.
It's my gun, so I'm happy.
Gunny. That's
How,
kind of.
Big
guys,
boomstick.
do you hear wolves, guys?
No,
You're not
even
there.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
I'm not there. Can I
Where's
just
he
like
going
what?
So you all made it out. What are you doing now?
We'll go.
Just
I'm,
like
I'm
look at.
keeping running.
We'll
Can
go-
we just
running
like
to-
keep looking at this thing and see what it does?
No, don't also not look at the.
Look, I'm running like here. Is this some stairs? Yeah, that's some stairs, right? I'm going here, and I'm going up these stairs. Right?
No, you've gone upstairs.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
it's
going
the
to run
second
up the
floor.
stairs. I'm going to go up the stairs carefully, but also quickly. But not like
So you're
sprint.
heading to the second floor then?
Mhm.
Joel. All right. Yeah, Josh is fine.
Yeah, Josh is fine. Josh is fine. Josh is fine.
Josh, can I take you to the private channel?
Yeah, Josh, you watching this thing?
Currently, yeah.
Well, it's actually slightly too big to fit through the door. So you kind of see it sort of chase a little bit, and then it kind of gets frustrated and backs off. And then there's a room off to the north here, and it kind of begins moving up into that
I've
room.
just thought of something.
Yeah.
This room, they had blackened windows, correct?
Yeah.
Maybe it's allergic to sunlight. Like, I know you said vampires don't exist, but maybe sunlight is its weakness, which is why all the windows are blackened.
Maybe.
That is, I can't say anything
Useful
because I'm
thought.
insane.
I'm just saying,
Right.
you know, we have crowbar and pickaxe and other tools. We could potentially smash the windows if we get into a situation.
How insane am I, Matthew? Like, am I able to respond, or am I just like kind of like going, the wolves, the wolves?
You can respond a little bit, but
He's not a vegetable, is he?
Hey, whatever Luke's character's called, how are you How are you feeling right now? You doing all right?
James Rogers. No, that's you.
As-
Well, Joseph Park.
Hey, Joseph, how are you feeling right now?
well, Joseph, you can still hear the wolves, so at the moment you're incoherent.
You appear to not be in a very good state.
Like,
I feel the most appropriate course of action for you is to leave the building.
I don't answer. I just kind of like, you know, follow. Even though he told me to leave, I just not processing anything.
Hey, wise guy, listen up.
Hey, wise guy.
Hey, wise guy.
Get your head at your ass.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, we're going up these fucking stairs. Why are we still stood at the bottom?
Okay, Luke's going out the building, right? To find Josh.
No, I'm following you because I'm not processing what you said because I'm only hearing the wolves.
Whatever. I guess he's safe with us and with Josh.
Excuse me.
I don't. Well, he'll have to go on his own to find you. So.
Yo, I'm gonna work my way around back to the front of the house. So.
Alright, are we going upstairs?
Yes.
Go upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Volleyball.
It's a great hall. Oh wait, no, it's
Wow,
the
what a great hall this is.
library meeting room.
Hello.
You going in the
The
library meeting room?
wolves. The
Why not?
wolves.
So, hang on, don't just run into rooms. What are you doing, you potato head? So, as you open the door to this room, it flies open. Almost
Not again.
falling
Not again.
away. And then the door seems to act like really oddly, as though it seems to be sort of going towards the centre of the room or something. And the room inside is really dark. There's a
Can I
light
shine
switch
my
to
lantern
the right.
I'm shining my lantern in.
You can see that a lot of the stuff is up against this. All of like the bookshelves, the tables, there's chairs. They're all piled up against the southern wall.
They are so gonna like fly at us if we go in that room.
Is this a library? Like, is it a meeting room, not an actual library?
It's a library / meeting room, like it says, you know.
Is it just like a piece of debris on the floor or something I can pick up? Like just next to me or anything like
Not
that?
near you, no. You'd have to throw something else.
Okay. Well,
Um,
what about the? Well, let's go check out what else there is. Let's not go into that meeting room straight away. Let's
well,
check out.
hang on. I might just be able to check this out. Do I luckily have a random object in my briefcase that I don't care
You
about?
should try chucking a coin.
I know, but I want to just not waste money. So
Oh,
Sure.
it's a shilling.
okay, fine. I'll throw a fucking coin in there.
Alright. So, you throw a
You
shilling.
want me to roll throw?
No.
No.
It's just flicking it in. The coin kind of flies across the room and then lands on the south wall.
So gravity's fucking left in that room. Nice. If I put my hand in, do I feel my hand kind of being pulled that way as well? Like if I lean my hand through the door?
Do you want to put your hand in?
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna very slowly
We're
put
all
my hand
here.
in until... Yeah, someone like hold on to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whoever's holding on to him, do you want to roll strength then? As he puts his hand in.
And I'm doing it very slowly, right?
It doesn't matter if you're doing it slowly or not. If you're going to put your hand in, I'm going to make him roll strength.
Listen, I know. I'm just saying, if there is some kind of constant force,
I'll roll.
then I will feel it on my fingertips before I put my hand in.
You don't know how strong it's going to be.
Well, if it's a constant force, it'll just immediately pull my fingertips aside and like my hand will slam into
Anyway,
the door.
you put your
frame.
hand in, and Lewis manages to hold you back as you immediately start to get pulled in. It's strong, whatever it is.
Interesting. How
Shall we
interesting.
put Luke in there?
What the hell was that?
Someone grab Luke and throw him in.
The wolves! The wolves!
Yeah, he's freaking out. Let's just put him in this room. Let's do it. Let's actually do it. Okay, we're gonna grab him.
I'll feed you to the wolves in a minute if you don't shut up.
Just let the one grabbing me roll strength and I roll strength.
You
Anyway,
can
What-
roll, if you
what-
want to oppose him, I will let you roll strength.
We're all grabbing him, right?
I'm not taking
Yeah.
part in this.
Okay,
I'm
well, me
grabbing
and Josh
him.
are grabbing him.
Okay,
I'll
What
roll
do I do?
strength then.
roll strength. You two roll strength.
Oh no.
Okay, well, Josh, man, it's okay. Josh, you managed to push him in all on your own, even without Joel's help.
I fucking slipped and fell before I even touched him.
What the hell have you done that for, you fucking idiot?
What happened to him?
Wait, move it.
So-
Where am I in? I'm in the meeting room.
I've done it for the sake of science.
Yeah, you're in the meeting room. So, as immediately as you pushed in, you fall down the room and smash against the south wall.
It's like this seems like a
Can you roll
gravitational
2d6?
No way!
You might actually die here.
I did!
Are you dead?
Oh my god, I've been to 10 damage!
How much health do you have? 10. Do you have 10 health?
Oh no.
10 health overall, and I'm on 8 at the moment. And before I did that,
Oh
Do
my
you get a roll for Constitution?
We just killed Lee!
You killed him. I did not think that.
I didn't touch him.
Okay, he just did a hard
was-
Constitution roll, so I'm gonna fucking let him live this. I don't give a shit. He literally just rolled a 4. So, okay, put yourself down to 1 health. So by sheer luck, you land, and for some reason, you don't immediately die, and you manage to hold it together.
Alright, that's it.
Can you
I'm
mark,
surely.
can you hit,
Am I
can you take the
major
major
wound?
wound box? Yeah.
Yeah, about to say.
Your legs are
no-
utterly destroyed.
I'm taking charge of this
Finally,
situation.
someone's legs got broken.
Well, they're not completely. You can still sort of walk.
Let's
but-
push Lewis in.
Yeah.
If you actually in.
No.
Okay.
but yeah,
You okay
now,
in there?
Luke is in a bit of a difficult situation now because he's on the south wall of this room, and there doesn't seem to be much of a way out.
Alright, I'm just gonna say it, alright? I'm gonna be like, why the hell did you do that?
For the sake
Because
of
we needed to
science.
see
For
what
the
it
sake of-
was.
For the sake of science? Wasn't that what the fucking coin was for? Alright? You threw a coin in, clearly some kind of mystical force in there, alright? Alright? Yeah, let's just throw a fucking person in there, alright?
Now he
cares?
can look around for us.
No, I don't
exactly.
exactly.
Joseph Spark.
You're a all
Joseph,
fucking
You
idiot.
are now eyes and ears down there. Please
Yeah.
It ain't
examine the
much help.
room.
He's in a daze at the moment after being fucking shut down.
Please examine the room.
Insane
At your
from the-
earliest convenience.
I was insane from the
Examine.
monster, and now I'm absolutely crippled. It's a miracle I'm not unconscious.
Why don't we like fasten a rope to someone
Can I-
that's very strong that could potentially resist the
Oh,
force
no.
and then like
It was James Roger who threw him down there, wasn't it? Like, you...
No,
No,
it
it
was
was-
not me.
It was both of them.
Dylan Brady. It was Dylan
No,
Brady's strength that actually did it.
I'm gonna go.
I
I'm gonna go
massively
to
failed
Dylan.
the roll. I fell over.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna assume Joseph was like. Well, I'm gonna go to Dylan anyway, even though Joseph was technically involved anyway. But whatever. But I'm gonna go to say, if you try that shit with me,
I'm just gonna walk.
I am gonna resist.
I'm gonna just like blow a small raspberry and then walk away.
Isn't
Can I roll
is
for
that like
intimi-
an?
can I roll for intimidation?
What is wrong with you people? You're supposed to be working together, don't you?
I'm
Yeah.
going in this
Pushed
next
me
room.
into the gravity room and just fucked me up.
I'm
I
going
would
in the
have
next room.
died if you weren't
Strong
being
as hell.
kind.
Oh,
Anyway,
I'm
what you
going in
saying?
the next room.
Oh, actually, I've got an
Next
idea.
The next.
Alright, I want to
yeah.
go to the next room, but I want to hold my crowbar out as far as I can. So
That's a good idea.
perpendicular. So if the crowbar begins to feel a force, then I'll,
Okay, so you
It's
walk
a
into
long.
the room. This is a restaurant. It seems like, and a ballroom.
Wait, so is this room fine then?
This room.
Has he
You don't
tested it
you
with
don't
the
see anything
crowbar?
straight away. No.
No, has he tested it with the crowbar?
There's no gravity or anything. It's fine.
Alright. You didn't fucking answer him when he said he was doing it. You just carried on.
So anyway, as you sort of step in, what you see kind of stops you in your tracks.
What do we see?
Above the polished dance floor, and centered between there's kind of 4 columns. There's one here.
I can see those.
There's one over here as well, which you can't see. It's just out of vision.
No, we can see him. They block our line of sight.
Oh right, okay.
Yep.
I wouldn't go in the center of the room if I were you. I would not go in the center.
It's just so we can see the whole room, right? Leave me alone.
In the center of the room, there's these huge host of chairs, tables, toolboxes, cloths, all sorts of debris that's spinning slowly and silently in the air. Can you all roll for center? Except, obviously, Luke.
This is like Corbett House times 10.
Oh, you're taking the piss.
Okay, lose 1 sanity, Josh.
What about
I'm
the
the
table? What about are there any other
Oh, this
tables
seems
in the
pretty
room?
normal.
No, everything that seems to be any furniture in this room seems to be inside this sort of spinning
Can I use
thing.
my knowledge of the occult to try and think of what kind of incantation could cause this?
Roll.
Let's go. I finally get to roll it.
This is an extra dimensional pocket. It's clinking like an invisible soap bubble to these 4 pillars. It's wobbling and bouncing against forces unknown, and it's
What's
stretched
an
up to
extra
5 feet.
dimensional pocket?
It's very dangerous. Nothing can
So if
live
I
inside
step
this
in it,
bubble.
I'll die.
It's an airless void, basically possessing no gravity.
Gentlemen, do not enter inside of that circle.
Wait, if it's got no gravity, why are the chairs and tables around it?
It's like a vacuum. So they've gone inside it, and now there's no
Are
gravity.
we
so they're just
affected
kind
by
of-
it?
It's kind of like a black hole.
If you were
Okay.
to walk in between the pillars, you would immediately experience decompression and be drawn into the bubble. The shock
Okay,
to the
well, I'm
system
gonna
is so
stay away from that.
devastating that you'd just be crushed immediately.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I don't wish to stay in this room for too long because if that other
As long
room
as we
falls
avoid the
less
pillars,
than
we should be okay.
I don't know. I just
Carefully
I don't,
go around.
let's just be ready to. Let's just stick near the pillars so
Wait,
if anything
Matthew.
flies at us, we can
What?
fucking get out of the way.
Am I aware of any things that could potentially cause an extra dimensional pocket to appear?
Do you want to roll for a cult again?
Okay. Can I reference my journal? Does that give me a bonus?
Yeah, take a bonus. You'll get it anyway.
Well,
Fucking hell.
I just roll again, don't I?
No, click bonus penalty. Okay, so it's 15.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. And you sort of flip to the page in the book. You realise the sort of sketch of this thing is the same thing you saw in the men's changing
Let's go.
room.
What does it say it's
an
called?
extra dimensional shambler.
What does that mean?
Right, and now I know what it is. I can look in my book and see how to banish it.
Oh, how do you banish it?
I'm looking at my like Pokédex, right? How do I kill it?
There is no way to kill it.
Well, what info is there on it at least?
Basically, the way they work is they grab their victims, and then after a set amount of time, they teleport them to somewhere unknown, and they're just gone forever. Other than that, there isn't much information on them.
Alright.
What
Any
about
kind
with
of
dog in it?
weaknesses?
Any kind of what?
Weaknesses or anything?
No.
Can I play as my
Fucking
dog?
brilliant.
Well, I'm basically a cripple,
Your dog
It's
ran
not.
away.
but it came back because it's cool.
No, he didn't.
It ran away.
Right, well, let's avoid this then. I will just relay all of the information from the journal to the others.
They've got to save you from the room, Luke.
Um,
Unfortunately.
Please,
Wait.
can I go into the parlour?
Whoa, be careful!
Yeah, I'm not just gonna go in, but like,
The parlour. It's too dark to see. You need to
I'll
turn
try
the
my
I
light.
lights on.
have a flashlight.
Okay.
There you go.
Do the crowbar technique.
Inside, there's beige walls and a deep brown carpet. 8 leather chairs.
I'm gonna not do the crowbar technique and throw a pencil in instead.
There's
No, just throw a
inside,
coin
it's
in.
fine.
You don't want to waste a pencil.
Inside, there's 8 leather chairs lined up against the western wall. And there's a single oak bookcase that's fixed to the south wall. And can you roll for spot hidden?
Yeah.
Just Josh. Oh yeah, he's only the only one looking in.
You notice that this bookshelf seems to be able to move. There's a small kind of latch on the side.
Oh. Right, so can I go in this room then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, what am I
I'll
seeing
step in behind him.
Luke then? What can I see into the library/meeting room then?
Well, unfortunately, a bookcase seems to have been nailed sideways to this door, so you can't actually open it.
How solid is the
Crowbar it. Crowbar it off.
Yeah.
crowbar? Is the best thing we've had all this game. It's
Interesting.
nailed, so I can just
Right,
like.
do you want to roll for strength and then take a bonus?
I'm standing out of the way. I'm standing like back in.
Yeah, it's nailed down, so I can have a go at the nails. So I think I deserve a bonus for that.
I mean, you could easily crowbar some nails out.
Okay,
Come on.
where are you standing when you're opening this? Keeping in mind that there's a lot of shit on the other side.
I'm going to stand to the right of it, like next to the wall.
I mean, I'm not going to give Luke any warning that this is happening.
I'm gonna try and catch him. All right, I'm gonna be ready to catch him, but because I mean, he's already on 1 hit point. You know,
Okay,
he's
do you
gonna
want to make a
die.
secret roll then?
Oh, what the fuck? One sec.
What just happened?
We're not even gonna try and
Just
first
saying.
aid him.
No.
Are you rolling for strength then?
Me.
Yeah.
Strength with a
You're
bonus. Let's go.
using the crowbar. Holy crap! Okay, never mind. Don't bother taking the bonus. You fumbled. Right. So
Yeah, I fumbled. It was just a really hard nail.
yeah, you try and take these nails off. Luckily, you do actually manage to finally get it off, but you were forcing it that hard that as you sort of pry it, all the shit comes flying at you through and you get crushed by it. Or can you roll 2d6?
Why? Hang on. Why
Oh my
am I
God.
getting shit thrown at me?
Because you fumbled the roll. You couldn't get it open. You tried to force it. You've changed position, and you've unknowingly let it all out on yourself.
Why am I getting 2d6 though?
Because you fumbled. You rolled on 100. That's how fumbled.
Yeah, but it's not right. But this room, it's like
Normal gravity, yeah, but the gravity in there is still going to come flying at you.
Yeah, it's going to have momentum from in there.
no, it's not
It's
because
flying.
all the shit's at the bottom. It's like right at the bottom,
There's
isn't
still
it?
gravity at the bottom.
Listen, just don't fucking. You're right in
You
front of it. It's going to hit you.
roll.
Right,
Yeah,
fine.
It's going to hit you.
It happens. Unless I'll let you use your inspiration point. Do you want to use it
For what?
to stop this from
Save
happening?
yourself.
Re-roll it.
Is this 2d6 damage?
This is 2d6
Damage. Is it damage?
damage.
Oh,
Yeah, that could insta kill you.
I think I should use my inspiration point because I'm not.
There you can see, look, Josh, the power of inspiration points.
This is why
Wow.
you'd be good.
Go on then, re-roll.
I'm nervous now.
Another fumble.
Oh! I'm done. He rolled on 100. Now he's just rolled a 1.
Karma.
I would normally give you another inspiration point for rolling a 1, but you just use one, so I won't. So right, you managed to pry off the nails perfectly, and the shit comes flying out, and Luke just kind of is sprawled out on the floor.
Is he conscious?
No. No, Luke.
Does anybody
Not
here
in
have
there,
knowledge
you're in
of
there.
Does anybody here have knowledge of medical aid?
I have a tiny bit, but I don't know if I'll be able to do anything for him.
As do I.
Also, would it be medicine or first aid?
First aid.
First.
Yeah,
Maybe-
first aid. I have a tiny bit of knowledge on first
Can we,
aid.
Matthew? Can we like both work on him and try and help him with first aid?
For one person working on it, take a bonus.
Joel, I think you should work on him.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah.
Right. Hang on.
Have any books fallen out of the room
Well, and then a bonus.
while this is happening?
Any books? No, not really.
Really?
Out
I
of the
mean,
bookshelf.
I mean, out of the room. I mean, I thought there was a bunch of shit falling out of the room. Not one book.
Well, in the bookshelf, there'll be books.
Right, I first aided him, Matthew.
Alright, recover 1 health, Luke.
I don't think he's there, is he?
Luke, yeah.
He's still... Alright.
Recover 1 health then. No, he's
1
not.
health.
Shocking 2 health.
Wow.
Right, so I gain 2 hit points or 1?
1.
Alright,
We
nice.
saved
1,
you.
2.
Now you're indebted to us.
Well, you just first aid him, he's not conscious.
Oh yeah,
How do we
he's in
wake
debt
him?
to
Can I
you.
slap him? Can I slap him to wake him up?
No.
I'm slapping him. Is
You
it waking him
chucked
up?
him down in... Okay, shut up. Why are you trying to save him now? I don't
I'm
understand.
slapping him. Is it waking him up?
No.
No, of course not.
I'm going to slap him again then.
I'm going to slap you if you keep saying that.
If
Can we
he's
put
not
Luke in the gravity phone?
I'm going to kick him in the balls to wake him up.
Stop it!
Can we put him in from this end and see what happens?
Actually, that's a good point. That. No. Right. All jokes aside, can I just pick up a random what's fallen
I'll
out?
throw a coin in. I'll throw a coin in.
Throw a coin in and
Yeah.
and see what happens to the coin.
Right. You throw the coin
It's just
in,
going to fly back at me.
and it comes flying back at you, yeah.
All right.
Do I have to dodge it?
Yeah.
No, it's a
Oh
coin.
no. I dodged it.
You
It's fine.
dodged it.
Yeah, but mine took like 1 damage if it hit me in the eye.
Oh yeah. It hit Luke. It hits Luke.
Oh my god. I wish. Okay. That was fun. Right, where are we going now?
Right.
What are the physics of the thing? Is it like flying back at you with extra force, or like just the same gravity?
I'm guessing it's just like the same gravity but like flipped. Matthew, do I recognise this as a thing that's from the extra dimensional Shambler page as well? This kind of gravity
No.
distortion.
Is there
Well-
like a point like where the coin sort of stops almost and comes back the other way, or does it go in and then it's almost like it's being pushed back instantly?
Push back instantly.
Okay, right.
Yeah, so
Anyway,
it's just
as you stood in this
constant gravity
room,
change.
you begin to hear something.
Is it shambling by any chance?
No.
Shambling.
What
It's
do
kind of
we
like
hear?
a banging sound from below.
Let's like not be in this room then. Let's go
I
to
see.
the bar.
And as you
Let's
sort
go
of leave the room, it begins to get louder and louder.
Fuck it's.
What is that
I
noise?
think
It sounds like you're wanking.
I'm
going in the bar.
I don't know why I'm doing that noise.
I'm going. Hopping the bar. I'm hopping the bar.
Also, do you know that like that bookshelf lever? That was for that room, wasn't it? Yeah.
What?
The bookshelf
lever?
lever thing that I found.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, that was for that room. Yeah, that's
I am-
similar.
I am also going to go behind the bar while.
I'm
And I'm
also
gonna hide
go.
behind the bar, just in case.
Oh.
In case someone's coming.
I reckon
Can I like go in this room, whatever it is?
Well, let me just talk about the bar first. So,
Yeah, I'm going.
bar-
Is there? Okay.
Go on.
I was gonna say, is there a space under the bar to hide in,
well, yeah.
or a
Like
gap?
bar sort of
Right,
thing.
I'm going under there.
Well, as you start to hide, the sound stops.
I'm waiting still.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna knock on the ground like. Actually, I don't know if Discord picked that up. Did I
What's
pick it
behind
up?
the bar?
One
What's
more
behind the
time,
bar?
Well, the bar's unfinished. It's essentially empty.
Are there any
Basically-
bottles?
No.
I'm knocking on the floor like.
Why?
Don't do that.
To
You're
see
gonna alert it to our position.
what happens when I do that.
Absolutely.
I don't. No, I had a better plan.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Are there any glasses, any bottles, anything reflective?
No, the bar is empty.
Okay. All right. Fine. Okay, you win. All right.
Is the thing still on fire and taking damage this whole time? By the way.
No.
I don't know. Do you know?
Well, I'm mainly asking to make sure that if it is,
I
you've
can't tell
actually
you.
been keeping track of that.
I cannot tell you.
Because if I did an absolute pro strat and set it on fire, and you're not keeping track of the fact that it's taking damage,
What are you talking about? You're acting like I'm shit. Carry on.
you are shit.
I'm not shit. Carry on.
All right.
I'm gonna
wait.
peek over the bar. Is anything there?
No.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're
Go
behind the
ahead, then.
bar. Let's just check behind the bar. What else is behind the bar?
Oh yeah,
It's
sure. Why
unfurnished. I
not?
said this.
No, but like the other rooms though.
This
go on.
room here, office and storage.
So, this place actually has a working light. There's a small desk against the south wall, and there's a larger one from the west on the west wall, and both are covered in like painter's drop cloths. The desks have high-backed leather chairs, again covered with drop cloths, and the walls of the room are painted the same beige colour as the parlour. A brass plaque lies on the eastern wall with 3 switches mounted on it that activate the lights in the office, the staff room, and the bar. And after a moment in the room, a strange sibilance can be heard, which seems to come from nowhere at all.
What? So it's just going.
Well, do you all want to roll for listen?
What is a sibilance?
It's a sound, so it's just going.
We can't hear that.
Like that.
Like what?
Like.
No one can hear it.
We can't hear it. Is
Oh
it
my
like,
god! Is it not picking up a microphone?
Is it like okay?
Yeah.
Like that, okay.
Roll for listen, everyone. Only Josh has done it.
Hang on.
Have they left me, by the way, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just left you in that room. We healed you a bit, so you're
Well,
fine.
you left me in the parlour.
Hang on.
Left you in
Where's
the parlour,
listen?
yeah.
There it is.
Okay, so you all hear a sound.
I don't, because I'm unconscious.
At first you don't fully hear it, and then again it sort of sounds again fainter, and it sounds very hoarse, like a elongated yes, and it fades to nothing after another moment.
What, like,
Kind of.
but longer?
Yeah. The drawers in
Like,
here,
yes.
you notice there's a large drawer here that's like has a lock on it.
Can I pray?
No.
No.
I want to get on my knees. I want to clutch my
I want to
crucifix
try
and
the.
pray.
I want to try the lock on the drawer. On my keys on the lock.
I want to ask for the Lord to give me strength to fight these demonic entities.
No, you denied.
What?
No.
Why can't I?
That's ridiculous.
What? That's what I want to do.
Well, Jesus hates you. You scum. For pushing Luke down into that room. He's not going to have forgiveness
I
on
didn't
you.
push him. I didn't push him.
Do you think you deserve divine forgiveness after what you've done? No.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
repenting.
No.
You're an
I'm
enemy.
repenting. No,
No.
But you can
That's
repent at
not how
the
it
fucking
works.
church, can't you?
I'm repenting now.
Repent all you like. I'm going to shove a stick up your ass. Anyway.
Oh god.
The
I'm
key doesn't
repenting.
fit into... For once, the key doesn't actually fit into this lock.
Okay, that's.
Kick it
Fine.
down. Crowbar it
Um,
open.
I don't think. Well, can the crowbar work?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Can I try and use the crowbar to smash the lock off?
Yeah, roll strength. Take a bonus.
Woo!
Jesus. Take the bonus die. You unlucky
Wow.
bastard. Well... you try and free it, but it just doesn't come out.
Can I No, that's not going to work.
Matthew, did I luckily bring some kind of acid that could melt the lock?
No? No,
Can I
that's
try
ridiculous.
Can I try locksmithing it, please?
Oh yeah, go on then. Have you got a lockpick set? Oh my
No,
god, you lucky
but-
bastard.
Fucking.
Okay, well somehow you managed to lockpick this. I don't fucking know how. Just use a
Fingernails.
fucking toothpick or something.
Secret.
Inside, you find a few legal letters and 2 plans for the clubhouse. One which looks considerably older than the first. If you have a look at your handouts, I'll show you.
What the fuck? My game's freaking out.
Plans for the golf course on it.
Plans for the clubhouse. So you can see there's the first one. And one is much older than the other. If you have a look.
So 2 is the old one.
Yep.
Right, let's compare and contrast, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
Kowalski analysis. Alright,
Cringe.
men's training area, golf
Cringe.
shop.
Yeah, look, there's extra rooms. Ah, look. That's how you get to it. We've got to break down the wall under the stairs.
yeah.
Oh.
It's like Outer Wilds.
We get to culprit and store. What's that? What does that say? Storage.
Right, well, we got to go down there and walk past the room that the fucking shambler's in. So
What did the legal letters say? Anything interesting?
What is this music?
It's just, I don't know. Right, if you're going to look at these legal letters, can you roll for law?
Yeah. Wait,
we'll all look
one sec. The big monster thing's too big to fit through the door, so we should be able to walk past without an issue.
I know, but like, still, if it sees us again, it might manage to squeeze through. It might like be motivated to. So we'll have to at least be careful or quick.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, that's unlucky.
I'm gone.
Well, you
Wait,
I'm looking.
Yeah, you don't get much from the papers.
Should I roll?
Guys, can you heal me before you cut back down?
We already did.
Yeah, but
Got a
more.
background in law, and I couldn't even look at a flipping sheet. What Dylan Brady is doubting
It was written
stuff right now.
It was written by a
Luke,
legal idiot.
After a bit of rest, I'd say you can get up now. But just keep in mind that any kind of dex rolls, you're going to have to make them extreme.
Also,
Legs,
is he still insane, and is he aware that we threw him?
He's no longer insane, no.
Did he hit his head so hard that he forgot that we threw him in the room?
He hit his head so hard that he forgot about the wolves. But he hasn't forgot about you throwing him in the room.
Are there any
How did he forget about the wolves but not about hitting his head?
Because it creates conflict, so we need it. Are there any bits of wood or like any bits of debris in this office? Any long bits of whatever? Like a curtain
No,
pole,
this room's
maybe?
pretty well kept.
And any
There's
long...
Yeah, there's a curtain pole you could take, yeah.
Can I take this curtain pole off?
Yeah, what are you doing with it?
You'll see in a minute.
Okay, fine, take it.
Alright, I take it with me. Are we done in this room? Is there anything else interesting?
Not that you notice.
I reckon we should just check out the last room up here.
I want to roll for spot hidden in this room, just as a final.
You don't say that. Say you want to have like a closer look at the room in general.
I want to have a quick, just last minute look at the room.
Okay,
Alright.
roll for it then.
Okay, whatever.
Well, you find some empty cigarette packets in a bottom drawer.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna take. Wait, how many?
I'm absolutely going this way.
2. All right. Well, I'm gonna take them. You know, finders
Why?
keepers.
Siren brain.
Whose turn is it now? I'm after Lewis, aren't I?
There's no turns.
I want to go. I want to go to Luke. All right.
I'm just going to the other room over here.
Can I use first aid on myself, Matthew?
Yeah.
Alright. Can I do that now then?
Sure. Okay. Well, you shit at first. Well,
Hey.
It'd be so funny if you rolled 100. You should push the roll.
All right.
Luke,
Can
you should push the roll.
I won't do that finally. Go on.
Me.
Yeah.
All right. I go to Luke and say, "You all right? It's a nasty fall you had."
You mean the ones where I pushed into the room?
Those are some sick bastards. I don't trust them one bit after that stunt they pulled. Your legs all right? Can you walk?
My legs alright.
I can walk, just about. Probably with
Why have you
fracture.
gone American? You've got his, you bitch. He's
Scottish.
Brain damage.
Hey, take me at him. Is that my rifle you've got in your back?
Yeah, it is.
Do you mind if I have a
this. Listen, between you and me, I don't trust those folk anymore.
Can I roll for listen to see if I hear him?
Not if after that.
And I also roll for listen.
Yeah.
Can I
No,
spend
neither of you
15
hear.
luck to hear him?
Can I spend no? Can I spend 5 looks to hear them?
I'm not going to let you roll up for this because this is an internal conflict.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
That's something you pay attention to listening out for. So-
Anyway, just be careful. Look, I'll keep an eye out for you, alright? Anyway,
Right.
here, take this curtain pole I ripped off the curtains. You could use it as some kind of walking stick.
And you also give me first aid. I'll try.
That is okay, Lewis. You're gonna have another inspiration point for that.
Hey!
What are you saying, Luke?
Can he also use first aid on me? Is that a thing you could do or try?
No, you already just tried it. You have to wait an hour.
Luke, make your dex rolls from now on hard instead of extreme.
Or because of
Don't you have
Lewis
to wait-
being a genius?
Is it wait an hour, Matthew?
You what?
Isn't it wait an hour if it first aid?
Yeah. You gotta wait an hour. Yeah.
Can I try first aid? Because
No, because he's just tried it on himself. Got
Oh,
wait an hour.
oh, that's his own fault.
Right, what are you doing now then?
First, well, I'll stick with Lewis for sure.
I'm going in this room.
Lewis basically gives me the rundown of what's happening, I guess.
The one I'm already in. You haven't told me what this is yet.
Oh, by the way, there's a massive gravitational vortex in the other room, so just be careful.
What the fuck?
Joel, the vestibule is little more than an access point to the kitchen. There's some shelves and some glassware in here.
Alright.
Okay.
And
Zoom in then.
The kitchen has tall windows on the south and east walls that provide loads of natural light, and there's a strip of wire that extends from the ceiling where the light fixture is supposed to be. Only like a third of the cooking equipment seems to be installed. Doesn't seem to be everything. And glass, plumbing, and electrical hookups stick out of the southern wall. Can you both roll for stop hidden?
Stop hidden.
I'll
Sorry,
stop
spot
again.
hidden. Sorry, I'm getting.
Fucking.
Let's go.
How's it going? Frank, can I just ask, which bastard was it that chucked me in that room?
Excuse me. We're currently in the middle of a spot hidden.
Yeah, we're
I think-
spotting hidden right now.
Yeah. Alright, okay. I think both of them, but the one who actually managed to get you down the pole was it Dylan? I can't remember.
Dylan Brady.
It was Dylan. But listen,
Mm,
right?
noted.
Don't act out just yet, right? They probably think that you don't remember, so just you chill for now, all right? We'll talk about this later back at the mansion.
Okay.
In this kitchen, you note that the white plastered dust forms shapes with each step, reconfiguring into strange fractal-like patterns and swirling sort of vortexes around your feet. And there seems to be no logical reason for the movement of the dust.
Do I recognise this with my knowledge of the occult?
No. It's just some weird moving dust.
Right, well, what's this room down here then?
It's the pantry and storage.
And what's in there?
Inside there's a single south-facing window that dimly lights it up. And there are rows of shelves that line up the room. There's lots of storage. Are you going in? Are you looking around in there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
peeking.
Inside, you can hear like a distant booming sound. Can you join me? Come here. Let me take you whisper.
Right.
There's a distant booming sound.
Josh is here as well.
He isn't.
Yeah, he came in the room.
Are you in there as well, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay. So you both hear this distant booming sound. Down. Sounds like a human voice. And it gets louder. Down. Down. Down.
Saying
Down. And that's all I hear.
Well, I'm going to drop to the ground. I'm dropping to the ground. It's telling me to get down, so I'm doing it.
And after it says that a few times, nothing happens. It's quiet.
I'm just going to say out loud. Oh,
Down.
does that anger it?
Nothing happens.
What have they done? So,
Do I recognise this with my knowledge of the occult?
No.
Yeah, it's a ghost saying down.
What? What's happening?
We'll explain when we meet back up with you, won't we?
Where are you? You behind the bar?
This has been an interesting experience.
Where
Yeah.
are you at the moment in the house?
We're going back. Let's go back.
We're going back down.
Right this way. No! Over here.
this
Hello,
where-
gentlemen.
yeah.
It's nice to see you're awake.
Yeah, he's all right.
Apologies
I'm-
for throwing you in the room. I believe it was the most sensible course of action at the time.
You're
I know, I
welcome
was
for the
wrong.
you're welcome for the first aid we performed on you together to get you back alive.
I wouldn't have an issue if I wasn't thrown in the room in the first place, so would I?
You were insane and now you're not. You're welcome.
You were completely insane. I thought the best option was to use you as a test subject for the room so that we could see what the damage would be to ourselves.
If your dog was here, we
You
would
provided
use the
useful
dog
information.
On.
My apologies. I thought that you would not become sane again.
Okay, moving on. What did you find in the other room?
We heard
Down.
a loud voice saying down, down, down.
Down? What's
Down.
down?
It repeated it approximately 7 times.
Maybe it has Down syndrome. Fuck's sake.
No.
Has Down syndrome been discovered yet?
No,
Probably. Is it actually not?
I don't know.
Whatever. Have you found any other clues? Anything?
Sorry, I'm back. What was it?
Not particularly. We saw some weird dust in a room.
Dust? How is it weird?
It moved in an odd way.
Must be that damn.
Nothing much more strange than what we've already seen in this house.
Down, eh?
I would
Maybe
rank
it's
it
not-
approximately below the gravity room and the floating chairs. Around the same area as the small sound of humming in the basement.
Alright, dickhead.
What
we're not
about the
being
massive
defenseless.
What about the massive monster?
That would rank approximately at the top of the list.
Why are we making a
Potentially in line with the extra dimensional portal.
Wow. Alright, ladies. Okay. Down, huh? Think
Excuse
about
me,
it.
I'm not a lady.
I don't care. Anyway.
I would advise you refrain from speaking to me like that. From this point forwards.
Calm your tits. Anyway, down, think about it. Where were we before? The basement. Some kind of
You do
hidden
not
room,
need
right?
to explain the meaning of down. We are all capable of
We
interpreting
are
the
aware
meaning
that down is the
of
direction
down.
towards our feet currently.
Alright, listen. This is like the one place where your feet point doesn't even mean down anywhere thanks to that gravity. So, come on.
Well, down still means down, so let's go down.
Let's go to the basement.
Let's try not and throw anyone in the library meeting.
I don't know
room while
about
we're
you
walking
guys,
past
but I'm
it.
feeling pretty down after today. That was a joke. Please
Can we
laugh.
have some canned laughter, please, in the sound effect?
Ha 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 ha.
Right, we're gonna go this way. No, no. I'm gonna peek through the doors before we go through. Just make sure.
Our technique.
I'm peeking through, Matthew.
Nothing there.
Right,
It's quiet.
peek through it. Through this one.
It's quiet.
Cheeky beaky
It's nothing.
like.
Alright. I'm gonna like very slowly go in and look in this direction.
You don't see anything.
He gets attacked.
Do I see
Oh,
anything over here with my light?
No.
As I'm going. No? Alright.
It seems to be quiet at the moment.
Peek down these stairs.
Can I go into the? Can I just check the room where the monster was before? Just like put my head in.
I'm peeking down these stairs
Where's
at the
that?
same
What-
time
wait,
as he's
what,
doing
Lewis?
it.
Can I
It
just
means
check
this room.
the?
Oh, yeah, do
that,
you want to go have a look? Yeah.
just like very cautiously go in.
You don't see anything in there.
Do we hear
Alright.
anything?
Not at the moment.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna
Let's
stick
go
with the
down.
group. All right.
Yeah, let's go down. I'll go down to the basement. Let's stick together and not search for any clues.
Yeah. Let's not throw each other into the the boiler.
Oh,
Just move.
right. As we're coming down these stairs, no, here we are.
Okay.
Right. So I want to feel this wall here.
Feel it.
With your hands.
There is a secret door here.
No. Can I go through it then?
There's a slight variation in the wood panels. And you notice it. There's a
Can't go
keyhole.
through it.
There's also a little keyhole here.
Key man.
The
Key master.
Yes, it is me.
Actually, upon closer look, it doesn't seem to be a keyhole at all. It almost seems like a little knot hole.
Not.
A knot hole.
Mm,
What is that?
That's the
What do you
hole.
mean?
It's just like a hole, a little hole.
So do you just need to
I'm gonna
stick some
peek
in
through
it
it.
and then it'll open it?
I'm just gonna look through it.
Inside the hole, there seems to be something at the end.
What?
A button. You need to stick something in it and press that button. Probably.
Crowbar. Stick the crowbar in.
It's like when you're trying to like reset your phone, you have to stick a
The
thing
crowbar's
into.
too big to fit. It's
I have a
perfect
pen.
size for a
Pencil.
finger.
Yeah, I have a pencil. I'm not putting my finger in there. Putting my pencil in.
Alright, you push pencil in. You hear a click. And the door swings open.
Can you delete the door then so we can see through?
Well, no, it's another room. I'll have to move you there.
Alright. Is that just so we didn't accidentally fucking drag
Yeah,
our
yeah.
way into it?
Okay. Just in here, just don't move around on your own because I need to like describe everything here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So,
Basement.
limited headroom as you walk through the door.
You've used this room before, I swear.
Haven't.
You haven't.
Never used it before.
Looks identical to one from earlier one.
So, lit by a bare bulb, this room smells of stale food, sweat, and urine. 2 cots lie opposite one another on the north and south walls. A wide table and 2 rickety chairs sit between them. A pack of cards, a pocket chess set, and a collection of crime novels sit upon the makeshift desk. A smaller table close to the way you've come in contains a block of mouldy cheese, 2 loaves of mouldy bread, and half a rotten ham. And at the foot end of like the north side cot, there's like a rectangular serving tray that holds a collection of books. And upon like sort of looking at them closer, they seem to talk about experimental physics and abacus. Is that how you say that? Abacus?
Tobuscus.
Abacus. That's what it is.
Yeah.
An abacus, a slate tablet, some chalk. The south wall of the room is wooden and appears hastily or poorly constructed. A number of nails poked out from the wall, and it's home to loads of like coats and shirts and trousers and hats. And a chamber pot stands in the southwest corner, which is a source of the urine smell.
Oops.
And there's also a single wooden door leading to the south. And that gentle whirring sound you heard before, Joel, everyone can now hear it, and it's coming through that door.
Right, I'm gonna go look at. Oh wait, I'm gonna move now a little bit. I'm not going through the door.
Right.
I'm just moving over here.
What's on the
I'm gonna
wine
grab this.
table?
I'm gonna grab this book and look at the
Yeah.
experiment.
Okay. What's in the crime novel?
The book, Joel, they all relate to esoteric topics, in physics mainly. A couple of books relate to electromagnetism, but focus mostly on radical hypothesis relating to ethic projection. Can you roll for occult?
Uh-huh.
Well, they're crime
Etheric
novels.
projection, sorry. This is a counter proposal to astral projection, Joel. You know that.
What's astral projection?
Astral projection is
From my
like
memory.
projecting yourself out of your body into another plane of existence.
Right. And so, what do you mean this is a what for that?
It's a counter proposal.
So, what does that mean?
Well, this book is relating to
Like, what is it?
etheric projection, but it's a counter proposal to astral, meaning that it's sort of like
What? So
it's along the
bodies-
same lines, kind of thing. I'm struggling to explain it.
Is it like body like? So astral projection is where you can get your soul. Let's call it a soul, and you can get it outside your body.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
So the opposite would be someone else's soul going into yours, like some kind of another entity,
Yeah, I
like
think that's what it's
possession.
going on.
Okay.
Yeah. Also talks
I'll
about
explain
dimensional
that to the
barriers
group
and the structure of the known universe.
then. Ooh.
Written in chalk on that slate tablet is a complex mathematical formula.
Can I make a note of this? Like, can I copy this into my occult journal on a new page about this kind of shit?
Yeah, sure, yeah. If you want to identify this mathematical formula, can someone roll for like science or mathematics or physics or something?
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone got any of that?
Wait. Oh.
There's the one for that.
Is science in there?
No. Could do like
There is no
hard
science.
hard
No,
education
let me
or
have a look.
something.
Let me have a look. There should be
There
some...
is a science skill.
Yeah, roll
What?
science then.
Where's science? I can't see it.
Oh, Joel, help him out.
Well, this is going on. Has it
Is that
been
an
an
additional
hour?
skill that I don't have?
And I'm looking for
No,
it. I
it
don't
hasn't
think
been an
there's a
hour,
science
Luke.
skill.
It hasn't.
No.
There isn't a
just
science
do-
skill.
Can I do like a hard education or something?
Oh, there is.
Or
There's,
It'd probably just be intelligence then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just do it.
do an intelligence, yeah.
What regular?
Who?
Josh.
Everyone. Just Josh.
Josh, you recognise this as one of the variables. But the other elements of the equation are wholly alien.
Alien.
Do I recognise the equation at all?
No.
No, is you're a fucking nut job.
What letters are they using?
What, letters?
Yeah, in the equation.
Wait, this room has the thing where, or this map at least, has the thing where if we've already been somewhere, we can
Yeah,
see
I know,
it.
yeah.
I've only just realised that.
So yeah, Lewis, it's just like typical sort of language, but you don't understand it. It's referring to things that are outside of your kind of knowledge.
Okay.
What does this book I've got say about dimensional barriers? Does it say anything about how they can be broken
No,
or anything like that? No, or how they can be closed?
no.
Like, okay.
Uh,
Well, I suppose should we all go in the next room?
I go for piss first, please.
Okay.
Okay, we'll have to
I'm
wait for
gonna-
him then if he's going for a piss.
Yeah.
Can I not search? Can I not search the room that we're already in rather than go into the new room?
Yeah, I'll go get
Yeah,
a water refill while you guys do
Yeah,
it.
what are you looking at?
All right. I'm looking for any kind of identification of someone who's down here, or just anything interesting in general. But I'm specifically looking for identify who's down here. Maybe it's the guy we're looking for.
Well, there only seems to be male clothing. Do you notice?
All right. Well, I mean that's a
Um,
start. All right. Any name tags on any of the clothing?
Nope,
I,
doesn't seem to be.
I'm like at the back left of the room the way we came in, by the way. I'm like, my gun is like kind of in my hand. I'm not aiming at anyone, but I refuse to like let anyone like,
Take
put
it
me
off
in
you.
first. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. But, what type of clothes are they?
I'm back.
Is it just normal clothes, or lab coats or something like that?
Yeah, like coats. There seems to be 2 coats up on the rack.
Okay.
Linen.
All right. So let's make a deduction here. All right. There's moldy food everywhere. There's piss in the bowl. These people left in a hurry. All right. Or so something's gone on. Right. They've been taken.
Maybe they never left at all and they're in the next room. We should
Dun, dun,
wait until
dun.
we see that.
No, because the food's moldy. If they're in the next room, they would have cleaned it up.
Yes!
What the fuck?
Sorry. I'm just celebrating something.
What happened?
A guy on my snap maps that didn't have a bit emoji's finally got a bit emoji, so I don't need to be annoyed at his lack of bit emoji anymore.
Riveting.
I know.
Anyway, what was I saying before? Nah, I feel like they've left in a hurry. If they're in the other room, then it's not like hidden or anything, is it? It's just a normal door.
Just the door.
Alright.
Yeah, except the thing on the staircase is hidden. Are we going in? Are you going in, lads?
Is there any?
We have to wait
Is
for
there any?
Joel.
Is there any? What about the wine? What's the deal with the wine?
Wine?
The deal with airplane food.
Well, what is it? Good wine?
What wine?
I thought it was wine. There was a wine table, wasn't?
There's a wine table.
But there's no wine
There's no wine.
in the wine. Oh well. Nothing else. Can I not? Can I not like the excuse of like sounding bad? But is there nothing else in the room to look at?
Not particularly.
What about under the bed? It was a cot, wasn't it? Under the cots.
There's nothing under there.
Okay.
What did Joel say it was?
Next
Joel?
room.
Oh, right, here we go.
I'm
Okay.
just getting water.
Alright. Do you want to open the door then?
Right. I'll wait. Is it locked? Is it locked?
It's unlocked.
Okay. Is everyone coming with me?
Are you going
Yeah.
last?
I'll just go in first with my fucking crucifix held out like a bad man.
Inside,
Oh,
there's 2 cots holding the bodies of 2 men.
Nice.
And in
Wow.
the southeast corner, that's what the source of the thrumming is. It's a strange machine, unlike anything you've ever seen before.
Oh shit! I know what this
And
is.
slumped over what appears to be a control panel is the body of Arthur Macmillan.
These guys are being projected. That machine's projecting them somewhere.
Can you all roll for sanity?
Fucking hell.
Oh my lord. Oh wait, I did it on hard. Is it regular roll?
Regular, yeah.
Just compare the number to whatever your regular is then.
What is your regular, Luke? Okay. Okay,
Oh, by the way.
Luke and Josh lose roll a d3.
Oh fuck's sake, I'm gonna go insane again.
That
You
could be
are.
good.
I think at this point, if you lose any sanity, you're gonna go insane. Now it works.
No.
Because you've already gone insane once.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I can double check.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, double check that because I thought that was how it worked. But I might be wrong.
One sec. Sorry.
By the way, can you put your Cthulhu Mythos up to 5, Luke, and then minus that from your max sanity? Because that's the first time you've gone insane, so...
What's this?
Oh.
My Cthulhu Mythos goes up to 5.
Yeah, minus that from your max sanity.
So your max sanity is 95 now?
Well, 94.
No, because you already have one Cthulhu Mythos.
No, I didn't. I had 0.
Yeah,
You
don't
should
start
have
with any.
one.
You don't start with any.
Oh, right.
I want to
Well, then you Matthew, if you don't start with any, your max sanity should be at 100. You do start with one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because your starting sanity is 99, and your sanity is 100 minus your Cthulhu Mythos. It's not 99 minus your Cthulhu Mythos.
Okay, whatever.
Should I just make my sanity 95?
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right.
And make your Cthulhu Mythos 5.
5, yeah.
Everyone else make Cthulhu Mythos 1 if it's 0. Every time you told me to make a character, you told me to set that to 1. So.
Okay. Well, was it at 0 at the start before you changed it?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it should be 0, Joe. I don't think that's right.
But your sanity is
Let me
100
check someone else's
minus...
sheet.
Why would you
It is
why would
0.
you have
It is 0.
Why would you have any Cthulhu
Oh,
Mythos
no.
knowledge, Mythos knowledge before you start doing all the Cthulhu shit? So it should be 0, surely.
It should definitely be 0.
But it says in the thing that it's 100 minus your Cthulhu Mythos. So that means
You start at 99. 99 is the maximum amount of sanity. There is no 100. It can only hold 2 digits, so it's got to be 99.
But it says that it's 100 minus your Cthulhu Mythos.
Yeah, but the first time you lose sanity, you lose 5 sanity.
Fine.
I mean, you gain 5 Cthulhu Mythos straight away. First time you lose sanity.
Right, can we
look
keep going with the thing then?
I want to go to.
Yeah, I'll find... This doesn't really matter that much, so...
So, the bodies of the 2 strangers are connected to this machine by wires attached to metal cuffs around your right wrists. And you also see a few sort of wispy white hairs at the back of Macmillan's head are standing up straight, as though under the influence of static charge.
Yeah.
To the immediate left and right of you, there are 2 tables with a number of open wooden boxes, which contain like an absurd amount of electrical components, wires, circuits. The bodies of the 2 men on the cots appear sort of gaunt and thin, but they do sort of seem to be alive, but in some kind of sleep or hibernation.
Can I perform first aid on them?
You what?
What?
Can I perform first aid on them?
No.
Okay, if you want to.
Can I suggest that we turn the
you letting me?
electricity off?
Yeah, who do you want to perform first aid on?
Whoa, let's not do anything rash. Let's not turn the electricity off.
Wait.
Yeah, but
I don't
can
know
I
if
just
dead to
can the
be-
character at least remind you that the electricity exists and could be turned
Yeah.
off?
I'm wearing leather boots, so surely I won't get electrocuted either way. It's
Can
fine.
static charge
Makes
affect
no weapons.
bodies, like dead bodies?
Huh?
I mean, like, it depends. Like, I know, like, recently fresh, but like, if they've been dead for a while, could it affect them?
I actually got
Who are
first
you
aid.
performing first
I mean,
aid on?
Luke, with those boots, if it was a strong enough electric shock, it would still break the... Like, you'd still be grounded if the voltage is high enough.
Wait, can I perform on one of the people on the table?
Who are you performing it on?
The guy we're looking for.
He's slumped over the machine here.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. The other
No,
two
he's
then.
alive. He's alive. All of them are alive. Sleeping or something.
Oh,
I
on
thought you said
him
it was
then.
the body of him.
Oh, the guy on the control panel you're treating.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the second you touch him,
He dies.
you immediately drop to the ground, seemingly lifeless.
Oh dear.
Good job.
Nice.
So you're just like the other men now.
Okay, everyone just fucking watch where you step. Don't step on Luke.
Why am I
should
gonna
have
die?
made it disappear. There we go. He's back. I'll put him over here. There his body. Okay,
You know
so
what
he's gone now.
That
Great.
didn't seem to be a very good idea.
I suggest maybe we should turn the electricity
I'm really
off.
glad he did that.
Right, listen. I don't think there's any point in turning the electricity off because I heard the humming before you turned it on.
Fair
So
enough.
this thing's got a separate power source.
Is
that we've
Arthur
got. If you
Macmillan,
wanna
Arthur
shut it
Macmillan
down,
is
it's-
dead?
I wonder.
What did Liz just say?
Is Arthur Macmillan dead?
Well, we don't know.
Well, no, they seem alive.
Oh,
Just
right,
in some kind
okay.
of sleep or hibernation.
Can I throw a pencil at Arthur Macmillan?
No, why? Why?
I'll throw a
Right.
coin at him.
It's not year 6. Stop throwing shit at people.
I'm throwing a coin at Luke.
It just kind of hits him, nothing happens.
Okay. Not levitate or anything. Not start flying around the room.
Gonna whack him in the head with Liz's crowbar.
Hang on, I'm just gonna step in a bit more because I'm not. The corners are still.
I'm not going to let you touch my crowbar.
Wait, what's that in the? I mean, can I inspect the wall in the bottom left corner of the room?
What about it?
There appears to be something there.
It looks like a kind of plug. It's
Okay.
connected into the wall, and it's kind of. It looks like it routes up.
I wouldn't touch that plug if I were you.
Wait, why is your unconscious body
Is
moving?
it just bare
Just so I can
wires?
see stuff. I want to be able to see stuff.
Yeah,
So if I touched it, I get shot. Nice.
probably.
But like, look, I'm just saying, there's like a brown bit at the bottom there. That's all.
Throw a rock at it.
Don't have a rock. You're asleep. Shut up.
What's the plug?
Right. Well, I don't know. What's this over here?
It's it's like another part of the machine.
Is there any way? Can I, like, just looking at this with any of my vast wealth of knowledge, do I understand a single thing in this room
No.
and what it does?
Nope.
Are there any books? Any notes?
There were books in the other room that you already looked over.
Right. It's probably got something to do with mathematical equation. Like,
How would that...
fucking-
This seems like an engineering problem, not like a maths problem. How do we
well,
make them
no,
up?
that's what the equation would be for, though. Like,
Or maybe like they're fighting them. I don't know. I feel like unplugging it is a bad idea. I feel like that's keeping them like. I feel like unplugging it is a bad idea though. I will do it. Unplug it as a last resort. All right. That's like if we've run out.
yeah. That's all. Yeah. Because I feel like at the moment,
It's like the Matrix. It's like the Matrix, right?
yeah,
You can't
yeah,
just like unplug it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like at the moment their souls are somewhere else. If we unplug it, then their souls won't get back to their bodies.
They'll die. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So, okay.
What time is it, by the way, in game?
So it's about midday now.
Okay.
Okay. It's fine.
Let's just go home.
No, that's not an option because Luke's unconscious now, so he's fucking
fuck
stuck
Luke.
here. Although, somewhat, it might be a good idea to actually like get help for this because this isn't like a ghost occurrence anymore, right? This is actual like.
Demon from hell.
Yeah,
now
no,
we will lose
We actually
out on our financial reward.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we found the guy though. That's good. And can I can I have a close look at him? Not touching him, but I want to have a close look, see what's going on with him, but not touching him.
Be extremely careful.
Who?
I'm being extremely careful.
Who are you
Alright.
looking at?
Arthur Macmillan.
Arthur is resting like on top of the control panel, and below him you can see like knobs and switches and things.
No.
Are any of the knobs and switches reachable without having to move him?
No, you'd have to move him.
Okay.
Didn't I not like stumble onto him when I touched him and knocked him out of the way?
Okay.
No.
It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea to use the crowbar in this situation because the crowbar is made out of metal and that's going to conduct electricity and potentially shock you.
Well, I mean,
we don't know that for sure, but it's too much
Yeah,
of a risk to take.
I think touching him.
Definitely.
Okay,
off limit.
so yeah, touching it. Right. Let's go over kind of our boundaries here. So we don't touch him directly. We're currently stood on the floor, which he is also touching, and we're fine.
Yes, but the floor
So-
doesn't conduct.
No, I know.
Floors are-
What I'm saying is, it's not something that is just like whatever we touch him with, you know.
Yeah,
So
but I'm
if
saying
we
that
get
the
some
crowbar's
wooden,
made out of metal.
I know. I'm
Well,
just
like
going
a
over
pencil.
things. Fucking hell.
Right.
If we get something wooden or just something non-conductive in general,
Yeah.
we can. I'm pretty sure that would be all right.
Yeah, that'd be fine, probably. I mean, there's still a risk, but we have to take it to get
Like
stuff
pencil.
moving along.
Yeah.
I think somebody should. I don't want to be a grass, but I think someone should maybe like consider going back to the house to see if we can get any help. Although I have a bad feeling about splitting up. It might be an idea to.
Okay.
But we
As
can't
you
leave
sort
Luke.
of down here, there does seem to be a loud sound from above. You
Oh,
can't
for
fully
fuck's
make
sake.
it out.
Shambling around.
Wait.
Right.
Can I go back to the? Can I? Is there a way to close the door from which we came in? This door.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, you can shut that.
And it will open again from this side.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
going to trap us in here, right?
Yeah, you're
Right,
fine.
can I close that? I want to close that, and I want to do it as quietly as I can. I'm not going to like slam it shut like a moron.
I want to look at this wire here. You said it goes up.
Up, yeah, it goes up.
Where up? Where does it stop?
It goes up into the kind of ceiling it routes through. So it must be going somewhere.
So
And
if
I
we
wanna-
look at the plan. What room is above this room?
Oh no!
It's a room we haven't been to yet, I think.
No, it is. It's the one with the monster.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah.
Does it? Why would that make sense?
No, because the men's changing area was above this room.
No, it's the kitchen. Oh
Huh?
wait, that's the second. Yeah, it's out of order, isn't it? It's the golf shop is above this room. Look,
No, it's not, because this
we're
room.
in
No,
the-
it's like
It's
the
a-
boiler room and shit just beneath this.
It is the back
Oh,
right.
I thought that was the room we're currently in.
This is the top right of the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is under the men's changing area.
Right.
Well,
Right.
Oh wait, sorry, I am unconscious. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to whisper to everyone.
Oh.
Everyone, be quiet. I think there's something coming. Don't make any loud sound.
I think it's just stumbling around above us.
We can't.
The room
make
it was in is directly above us.
the thing is too big to get through the doors. I have already seen it fail to get through the doors on multiple occasions.
Maybe it has some motivation.
Motivation to shrink.
Yeah.
Imagine it just shrinks.
Strangely enough, as you're all sort of stood in here, there's a huge outpouring of gas that begins to flood the area.
Run.
Where's it coming from?
It seems to just kind of seep out from the walls.
Yeah, get the fuck
Run
out
this
of
way.
there.
Okay. I open the door. Wait, what about
Wait.
Luke?
You're opening the door.
Oh, fuck, like.
The door seems
No.
to not be opening for some reason.
I'm
I-
fucking dead. Okay.
I want to drag
Seems to
Luke
be
out of the
something on
gas
the other
room.
side.
I want to drag Luke. Wait, no, I can't touch Luke. I can't touch Luke. Oh,
Oh
no!
my god! You didn't just touch him, did you?
I didn't
No,
touch
he-
him. I didn't.
no.
Okay,
he touched
okay,
him.
okay.
I did a double take there. Okay, I didn't touch him.
Okay, good. Right. Yeah, so this gas is flooding in, and all of a sudden there's this kind of sudden and violent windstorm, and it's sort of like causing objects to like fly around the room, and it's making you gasp for air.
I've got an idea. I want to grab the bed sheet from the bed sheets in the cart.
You want to what?
Not in. Are they in the other room?
There
This
are
room
bed
here.
sheets. There are
From
bed sheets.
yeah. Can I use that as to try and grab, like, wrap it around my hand and grab him?
If you want to try.
No,
Is
I
it-
would.
I
is
want to
it-
use I want to tie the pillowcase around my face so that it's like a bit of a mask.
I thought in the trenches I'm going to piss on a rag and then put that around my mouth.
Oh, thank you for giving me that idea. I will copy his actions and do the same thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna piss on the.
I do the same, but I don't need to pee, so I use the existing piss in the bowl.
Well, there are only 2 pillowcases.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
I
I'll just use. I'll
You
just
better
use
use
the.
the
I'll
sheet.
use the. I'll use the bed sheet,
Yeah, there we go.
and I carefully grab his shoe. All right, with my pillow pissed hand, with my. What is this? And I try and drag him out of the gas room. All right,
How are
As for the
you
other-
dragging him out then?
by his foot,
With what you're holding?
with my bed sheet wrapped hand.
Right. Well, unfortunately, you 2 immediately fall lifeless and hit
Oh,
the
for
floor.
fuck's sake! There we go.
It seems any kind of contact is just going to knock you out immediately, no matter what it is.
But you didn't even touch him. You used the sheet.
Wow, protecting.
Yeah.
No! That is no!
What?
No!
Yeah, no, it's fuck all.
I'm not Joel, come on!
I agree with Matthew.
No, that's such a stupid idea.
The piss protects me, right?
You
No,
are
the
idiots!
The piss with the gas
I'm so
mask,
done,
not-
you stupidest.
Listen, we're touching the floor, and so are they. So we should be fucking dead by that logic, right?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No, I agree that the pillowcase isn't gonna do shit. And I used, and I was, no, and my wartime experience was using the piss rag as a gas mask.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay, so now you've got 2 lifeless people, and the room is still flooding with what smells like carbon dioxide.
Oh, fuck's
Well,
sake.
we're gonna pass out, aren't we?
You better come
Well,
up with something
yeah.
quick.
I wonder actually
I'm gonna.
It is. I know. I thought you didn't cut.
I'm gonna. What are these
Oh, wait,
tools
no,
on the
it's
table
not, it's
here? What are
not.
these tools on the table
Oh,
and
fuck.
shit?
It has
What
a
are
sharp
these?
and acidic odor.
What are these tools?
It's not tools. It's wires.
What are they?
Like circuit
Not the
boards.
tools, it's the wire. Should we just unplug the thing?
We can't because it's fucking bare wire. We'll get shocked. We'll die. Right. Well, we're just fucked. What are we gonna do? We've got a wire that we can't unplug. We've got 2 fucking basically dead people. The door's blocked, and all we've got is some piss rags now.
Bro,
Right. I'm gonna grab the fucking slate here. You know the
throw
slate
it,
with the maths
throw
on
it
it.
at it.
I'm taking it in here. Right. What looks like the most important piece of machinery in this whole room?
Probably one to the far left that's letting off like a bright light.
I'm gonna smash it with the rock.
Are you sure about this?
I'm throwing the rock at it
Are you sure?
from here. What else am I gonna do?
I could just try getting through the door. I don't know.
Do you want me to try strengthening the door?
Right, well, we'll try that first. I'm leaving the rock fucking here, and then we'll go try that.
Go on then, both of you try.
I want to see the rocks just fucking
Roll
hit.
strength. Matthew, am I rolling strength?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, look that.
Alright. How much luck have you got left?
Plenty.
So, you managed to get the door open. And inside the storage room is a flurry of what looks to be kind of stools. And you notice that the ceiling of the storage room has kind of come like in on itself. And furniture from up above is like falling down.
Do I recognise this to be an extra dimensional pocket?
No, it isn't. It's just shit's just flying about. It's heavy wind.
Alright.
I mean, it's still freezing cold in there.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Is there a clear path to the stairs?
You can dex it. You've got a
Oh,
really-
yeah, I'll
Are we just going to try and follow where that wire is then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Right, we're going to dex it to the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, you both
No.
managed to absolutely zoom it to the stairs. Nothing hits you.
Right, we're going upstairs then.
Doing this full oral as my twin brother.
Right, in here.
Can you like not get rid of my
And
guys
down.
just so we can follow them and watch what's happening?
Oh, we'll do it. Okay, we'll do it in a minute.
We're going to be
And then-
taken to the private channel.
And then I'm going to look in here. Is there anything in here?
No.
We're looking a bit closer. Now?
No.
Be
Yeah,
careful of the
step inside.
big spawn.
It's just like the women's changing room, all the lockers and things.
Okay. Do I see where the wire comes up through the floor?
No.
Is it in there?
Can I have a look?
Maybe. Well, let's
I haven't actually
very
been in
carefully
there yet.
peek round the doorway.
Yeah, I know.
We know it can fit in here.
Alright, come on
We're
then.
peeking.
Do you see anything?
I don't know, do we?
Do you? Keep looking.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Yeah, it is in there. And it sees you.
Run.
Right, run.
Absolutely out of here.
Just as it sort of gets through the doorway, you're already out of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck are we going to do? I feel like we're missing info.
Maybe you could go back and save us.
Fuck that.
You're
Maybe,
Think, Joel, think.
maybe we can
Alright.
go back onto the golf course because you haven't been there in ages.
I'm trying to think. Okay.
Think.
Okay. We've got...
Think!
We've got...
Think!
I'm trying to, and you're just saying think, so I can't think. Fucking hell.
Does anyone have any idea?
Me and Luke allowed to come up with ideas?
Yeah, of course.
Louis said about the light theory earlier, or like, can you just see it anyway?
There's some. I can't say anything. Never mind. Carry on.
I mean,
There is something. There's
Good
gas.
we can try turning off the
It's
power,
not-
but I don't
it's
think
not
it'll
like-
do anything.
The thing is, though, the contact is just any contact.
I am going to put a timer on now, so hurry up.
Oh, for fuck's
Right,
sake.
what are we doing then? We turn the power off.
I think
I'm not
last
really
resort.
sure yet.
Last resort.
That's it. No, turning off the switch we flicked before. Let's just
Yeah.
try that. See what happens.
Okay.
Right,
so
we're going down here.
heading back down to the basement. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This time though, so again, what? Oh, never mind.
You have to dex it again.
Just run down.
Right.
Right,
Done
we're
that.
going in this room.
Right. What are you doing? Turn off the switch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Flicking the switch.
Right. You flick the switch, and you hear a. As it all powers down.
What the fuck? That makes no sense though, because we flicked this on before, but it was already humming before that.
Yeah, it's still humming.
Okay.
The main electrics has gone. It is still.
Is everything still flying about in here now?
Yeah, stuff is still flying about.
Oh, and there's still we still smell the carbon dioxide.
Yeah, the machine is still on. There's something else powering it.
Right, we're flicking this then back on. Might as well. Right. Then I'm gonna go down here.
Where are you going? Are you leaving through here?
External access. And I'm gonna go out here,
Okay, back onto the golf course. So you come in as well, Josh.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna look around the house for an external generator of some sort.
There's one at the
That doesn't seem to be in it.
shed. Remember?
Oh,
Let's see. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, the fucking stupid music.
right. There's a generator at the shed. Okay, let's go to the shed.
Oh, why do we want a generator anyway?
And then
I'm gonna switch power off.
So
Oh.
along the way, you see a lot more of these dimensional shamblers along the way. Can you both roll for decks?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Well, there's like 20 of them.
It seems to be getting worse. Whatever's happening.
What, the big guys?
Alright, we're running. I'm sorry, guys, but we've got some kind of dimensional fucking rift happening. It's Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse over here. So you might just have to die.
As you sort of start running towards the hut, there seems to be some kind of barrier that's preventing you from running certain directions. It's almost like a maze, but it's
Okay.
completely invisible.
Right, well, we're fiddling about with this then. Fiddle with our dicks till we get through here.
Yeah.
As you start moving through this invisible maze, there's some kind of shockwave that explodes outwards.
Can I try and dodge it? Or is it not
Yeah, can you both
doable?
roll for dodge? You're getting very lucky with these rolls today. Alright, so you both managed to dodge this kind of explosion. And it sort of seems like light bends and stuff as it kind of expands out.
Oh,
And
Are
these
we at the
creatures,
shed yet?
these creatures all start coming towards it. But you keep running, and eventually you do make it to the hut, and the generator is on.
Fucking turn it off now. Instantly off.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
well,
care.
it seems to be some kind of weird setup for the generator. It's almost like
Is there a plug? Can I just unplug the wire from it?
there's almost like a cleverly designed trigger for it. It's like can you roll for electrical repair?
Fucking-
Wait, well, how is it cleverly designed? Or do I have to roll to know? I don't want to be
It's-
doing anything with it.
It's like it's got some kind of like locking mechanism on this kind of this plug.
wouldn't that be locksmith? That'd be locksmith, right?
Oh.
No, it's not like a lock. It's like you have to electrically kind of mess with it.
Okay, I guess we'll fucking try
Oh, yeah.
electrical repair. Let's combine do it, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Can we do that?
Yeah, both roll.
I've rolled what now? The bonus.
Yeah, both bonus.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
So unfortunately, neither of you can figure it out. So
How close were you?
at this point, it's getting desperate.
Miles.
Can you
Right,
both-
where's the fuel tank on the thing?
just roll. Are you gonna try and bash it?
I'm gonna bash the fuel tank so all the fuel
Roll
comes
for
out.
strength.
No. Wait, I'm using the
Pickaxe. Use the pickaxe in the shed.
yeah. There's a pickaxe in there. I'm gonna use
There is a
that.
pickaxe. Yeah, use
We'll
that.
both hold it so we can stabilize it, and we're gonna
I'll
slam
say
it
hurry
into
up
the
and roll if I were you.
fuel. Right, I'm doing it.
All right, so you swing at this thing, this fuel box, and there's an explosion. Can you roll a d6?
An explosion? Oh no!
it just blow up.
Oh, good.
Okay, so Josh
Oh,
take 2
wait.
damage.
How do I roll? Wait, I forgot how to fucking roll.
Slash roll 1d6.
Oh, I have to put the 1.
You
Okay,
take 2
2
damage as
damage.
well.
It could be worse.
It flows you back a little bit.
Oh!
My leg.
And as you sort of land, you notice that around you, all of these shamblers sort of start to kind of slowly fade away.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna
no.
sit here a minute and kind of take a breather then.
So is that like that big monster from earlier? Did they disappear?
Mm-hmm.
So you can go into like that area now.
Well, shut up, Luke. I don't give a shit about the fucking room. I'm just chilling right now.
I don't give a dog's ass about either of you. I literally threw you into the gravity room.
Innit?
Well, shall we cut to them 2 then?
Well, hang on,
Sure,
hang on.
no.
If you want, yeah, actually, yeah, alright.
It makes sense.
We're dead, aren't we? Maybe, I don't know, let Matthew
No,
talk.
because why would he cut back to us?
To tell us we're dead.
How the fuck would he do that?
Or do you want to take him in whisper, Matthew? That
Sure,
might be a
yeah.
good idea.
No, I feel like we're reaching the end now. I won't do that.
Okay.
So have I gone at this point? Right.
I will go check on them, just not right now.
My voice is going.
I'm chilling.
Right. So, you 2 wake up, and as you do, the 3 other men in the room wake up as well.
A good ending.
Macmillan is kind of sort of confused for a moment as he looks around. He's like, oh, what's going on now? And he kind of has to sit down a moment. And the other 2 men, like, are very, like, sort of out of it and very, like, clearly, like, you start begging for, like, food. And they're very sort of thin and he can't really get up. But Macmillan seems sort of more in it. And he kind of just sits down against the wall. You 2 are fine.
Do they not remember what happened, like where they were when they were asleep or whatever?
Yeah,
What
do
were
we
they
not feel like
experiencing while they
more
were
like
asleep?
Equipment light down there.
Well, yeah, let's
Is
get
it
into
all
that.
off?
Let's get into that.
Go on,
So,
then.
inside the ether, which is where you were.
You mean the ether?
Ether, sorry, I don't know why I'm saying ether.
Oh my god, that's what
Oh
you were
my
saying
God.
this whole time.
Yeah.
I had no idea what you were saying. I thought you were
Oh.
saying fucking.
Anyway, inside the ether, you were sort of like this kind of grey mist, both of you, and you were haunted by these otherworldly sounds and visions, like completely indescribable things.
Oh, dear. We're gonna take some damage.
You sort of came into contact with these kind of creatures, the same creature you saw in the locker room, and they were trying to tell you something, but before you could fully make it out, you were ripped out of this place, and you were placed back in your body.
What did they say? Like before we were
You're not
cut
sure.
off?
You're not sure. They were speaking in some kind of ancient tongue. Can you both roll for sanity?
I can speak to what's it called though, the guy here though, and get knowledge on it, can't I? Because he was in there
Can you roll
longer.
for sanity as well, Luke?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you both roll a d8?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Good thing
Lose
I
one
had that
sanity.
joke.
Lewis,
Lewis,
got
you
mad.
lose 6. Lewis, after going through something like that, you kind of you can't really take it all in, and you kind of enter a state of paralysis. You're kind of completely unresponsive. You just kind of slump against the floor.
did I do that right? Oh,
Yeah.
All right,
Like-
Luke. I guess it's up to you to ask the questions.
No. Did you do that right?
I didn't.
No, you didn't
No,
do
I
that right.
didn't.
You just did rolling.
Roll
one.
again, Luke.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I lost 3.
3.
How much has Luke lost in one day? He's lost like 10 in one day.
Yeah. Luke.
11.
Yeah. He has.
11 in one day.
So Luke, you're like also now completely fucked up.
Fuck's sake.
What's interesting, Luke, is that it's not really like the wolves that are affecting you anymore. The walls start speaking to you. The same thing that these things inside the ether were saying to you. This ancient tongue, and you can't really unhear it. And it's driving you a bit mad. And you can't really focus and sit still as they keep speaking to you.
Zoom.
What are you doing? Anyway, you can't really, you don't really know what's happening, and you're very disorientated, both of you. But Andrew does start trying to speak. Sorry, Andrew. Arthur tries to start speaking to you, but you're not in a state of mind to really understand him. And what's really, Luke, you start sort of. Interestingly enough, there's actually a wolf in the room with you, and he starts speaking.
Like English.
Oh, what the dog doing?
What's your character? I've just forgot your character's name. What's your character's name? Is it Joseph?
Joseph.
Yeah. Joseph, can you hear me? The wolf's speaking.
What in hell?
What?
What in hell?
It's me. It's your father. I've reincarnated
It's a motherfucking wolf.
Daddy Wolf.
as a wolf. A stalking wolf. I'm here to help.
What? Help with what?
With what's happened to you. I'm gonna help you make sense of it all. And he kind of walks over to you, and
Oh,
he's like, just put your hand up on my head, and you'll all
Marty.
become clear.
Do I
You-
choose now?
Do you want to do it?
Well, I'm insane, so I probably wouldn't I? So
You could roll for
Yeah, you
intelligence to try and see through it.
I want to let me look at my. I'm not afraid of wolves. Okay,
Just do it, I
roll
wanna
for
see what
intelligence. I want to see what
No.
happens.
I don't want you to die. I've put so much effort into you, Luke.
Okay, yep, so Luke comes to the private channel quickly.
Oh,
As soon as you put your hand on top of this thing's head, this kind of immense knowledge fills you.
Yo!
And first, can you add one to your Cthulhu mythos first?
What's that?
What?
What am I doing?
Add one to your Cthulhu mythos first.
Only one. I thought I got immense knowledge.
Alright, add 5 then. And then take that away from your max sanity as well, don't forget.
So my Cthulhu mythos is now 10.
Yeah.
And my sanity's fucking 90, is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And
What is it?
you're filled with this knowledge of the King in Yellow. And he warns you that he's planning to destroy the world. And your father warns you that you're the only one that can stop this. The King in Yellow has many faces, 999. He could be your friends, he could be your enemies, he could be anyone. And he warns you that he's coming and that you have to put a stop to it. Can you roll for sanity again?
Why would I lose my sanity here, though?
Because of course you would. Roll a d6.
No, because I'm already insane. So
Yeah, I
it
know, you're still
doesn't-
just losing more sanity, I know. That's how it works.
Oh, shoot, one sec. I did that wrong.
Yeah.
2.
Okay. So, you make sure to add that to your encounters with strange entities that you've been told about the King in Yellow, because that's going to come up again later.
Well, why am I putting this?
In encounters with strange entities in your backstory.
Encounters with strange entities. The King in Yellow, just put that.
You've been told about the King in Yellow, yeah.
Told about the King in Yellow by my dad as a wolf.
Yeah. But he asks for you not to share the information with anyone. If anyone else knew, they would surely go insane.
So am I like the only one able to do it because I've gone insane to be able to tell?
You've been given divine insight.
That's sick. So
Is Luke dead?
no.
You two are going to arrive back now at the
No way.
At the room.
yeah. So let me get you back in.
Okay.
The two only sane ones left.
I feel like Luke's just gonna go mad and start killing everyone. So
Luke is just sat in the room at the moment, unresponsive.
hey, buddies.
He seems to be
How's it
talking to
going?
someone, but he's incoherent. Andrew,
Hey,
on the other
guys.
hand, sorry, why do I keep calling
Arthur.
him Andrew?
Arthur.
Prince
Arthur.
Andrew.
Is
He's,
Lewis just insane at this point? Is he? What's he doing?
Yes. He's
Who?
sitting in the corner, staring at the wall.
Who
Oh.
is?
Lewis, he's just staring at the wall. He's just not doing anything.
Arthur is completely coherent. He's like, oh, what's going on here? Hello? And he's trying to speak
What
to
the
people.
hell were you doing messing around with ethereal projection?
What are you talking about? And one of the men on one of the cots kind of looks up at you, and he's like, oh, "It went wrong. We couldn't get out." And he has an American accent.
Why were you doing this? How long have you been here?
Who are you?
We're not
You
sure.
want-
We've lost track of time.
I can't speak.
We must have been here for a long time.
Who are you?
My name is
There is some
Donald.
shady.
Donald Harrison Gilmore, and my friend here is James Robert Lackey, but he doesn't look like he can speak at the moment.
Okay.
Listen. At least promise us something. This is our life's work. Don't tell anyone about this.
Fuck you.
I think we should wreck the machines.
Yeah.
Are you going to say this to them?
No, I want Arthur, explain yourself. Can I?
What do
I
you
think
want?
Arthur just wandered in here, you know.
That's exactly what happened. I wandered in, saw these two. I was furious. I wanted to turn this. I wanted to turn this stupid machine off because this surely had been causing those stupid headaches. And the second I laid my hands on the control panel, I was just gone in this strange place with these strange people. I too was trapped in that world, and it was hell.
Oh, who the fuck are these guys then?
You're okay now, Arthur. We can destroy the machines.
Donald Harrison Gilmore and James Robert Lackey are the people who created this machine.
Yeah.
Arthur came down here, hoping to turn it off. And, well, he was actually initially he was going to go check out how the renovation was going on at the golf course. He stumbled upon this room. He got mad because these two were causing all the problems. He's tried to shut off the machine, and he's been sucked into the ether too.
Right, I'm gonna go help Arthur up. And as I help him, I'm gonna say, Arthur, go home to your
What?
wife. She's missed you for the past, how long has it been, a day? 2 days?
A week.
Oh, it's been a week. She's missed you for the past week.
Do you want me to walk him back? Because he kind of, like, needs
I
walking
don't-
back.
What about us?
But I don't
Yeah.
give a rat's ass about you, so.
I don't care about Luke, but...
Okay, so you're going to take him back.
I'm gonna stay here. Keep
Um,
an eye on it. While
so
you're
why-
going, get some people, some police or whatever to come here.
why are these two people? Actually, I'm going to take him to the pub because it's closer. Why
Take him to his wife.
are these two people making a lab in this guy's property?
Are you going to
I
ask
think
him
they've
that?
been here since it was before his property. In fact, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that to them. Is this your property?
No, we came here after troubles in America. We wanted to continue our research, and this was a convenient location. You were right. We were here before construction started, or anyone else was here. It was quiet at first.
I see. Does this guy look like he can even fucking get up like at
No,
all?
they're too weak.
So if I started wrecking the shit, there's no way.
There's nothing they could do.
Okay, I'm sorry, but your work is too dangerous.
No, please.
I'm going to have to destroy it.
I've decided I'm just gonna. There's telephone lines here, isn't there? So I can just ring someone to pick him up.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna fucking. I still have the pickaxe. I'm just gonna start wrecking shit.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ring to get this guy picked up. Then I'm gonna come back and try and deal with those two morons.
What mental state am I in, by the way? Like,
You're still
You're still just
experiencing
talking
your
to your
divine
dad.
intervention at this point.
Right, I'm wrecking shit with pickaxe in front of him.
Thing is, right.
You just
I'm only on,
just kind of fall silent as he watches you destroying his work.
Thing is, I'm only like on 67 out of 99 sanity, so I'll be fine in the long run. In the long run.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. You're not
Once I've wrecked everything, I'm guessing, Josh, have you already gone with Arthur at this point?
Yeah, I've just gone and rang the people, I guess.
Okay. Right. Once I'm done wrecking it, I'll just put a pickaxe down. Get my crucifix, say a little prayer. Dear God, thanks for not letting me get eaten today. I don't know. That's it. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait here till the police get here or whoever can help these guys.
I'm gonna go outside and shout for Luke's dog because I kind of like that dog.
Well, the dog is actually waiting outside.
Oh, what a
good
guy!
dog.
If Luke dies, I'm
Hey.
adopting the dog.
I'm basically done here until the police turn up or whatever. Whoever can, a fucking therapist or anything. Unless these guys have anything to say to me after I've wrecked their shit.
They don't want to speak to you anymore. He's just fallen
And I'm
silent.
gonna, in fact, as well, I forgot. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna rip up all the books to fucking shreds. In fact, I've got matches. I'm gonna set them on fire.
Okay, bloody hell.
No.
Could I try and perform first aid or anything on Luke or
Not right now. They'll get treatment. It's all. You can
Yeah.
send them to a hospital now.
Right, okay, are we done then? Is that it?
Yeah,
Is
that's
everything
everything.
done?
We're finished.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Luke. So yeah, Arthur's returned home to his wife. Crystal rewards you all with a check for £100 or $500. So I'll add that to your cash. $100 or £500. Sorry, £100 or $500, depending on which currency you use. Probably $500.
$500.
Dollars, yeah. Are you adding it or am I adding it?
You had it.
Uh,
Oops, ignore that. I just misclicked.
Additionally, once Arthur fully recovers, he offers to be your benefactor in both Britain and the US.
oh,
And Macmillan insists that Gilmore and Lackey are jailed for his imprisonment. But due to the unusual circumstances of the charges, they're unlikely to stick, really. He does manage to get them charged with criminal trespass. But unfortunately, Gilmore's father is able to make these charges vanish. And they do manage to get away, and you don't hear from them after these events.
Well, we've stopped them.
Lackey's machine, he did destroy it, but Arthur also orders to get the machine destroyed under his personal supervision. The foreman, Cameron Nain, is re-employed, and the restoration of Thistledown is completed a month later. And you lot are always invited to come back to the club, and Crystal praises your efforts far and wide.
Do we get to play golf?
No.
Do we need to add Arthur Macmillan to our significant people? Then?
Yeah. All of you add Arthur Macmillan.
Can we start the scenario again and get the good ending where we play golf?
We can play golf whenever we want now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, but you just said that we don't.
I would add this golf club as your meaningful location as well.
What's the guy called?
What's the name of the golf club?
Thistledown
Macmillan.
Golf Club.
Thistledown.
Arthur Macmillan.
Oh.
yeah.
Macmillan, not Mac.
Club.
Mac.
Is there anything left of the Shamblers then, or did they just disappear?
They've vanished completely.
Right.
In terms of
Police believe us.
No. What? No. In terms of Joseph and Frank Adams, you're sent to a hospital, obviously, for your injuries. And then Joseph, you're institutionalised at Dundee Mental Hospital for your delusions. You were brought into hospital and they immediately identified you as being clinically insane. So at the moment you're in a padded white cell, screaming your head off about some divine insight that you've obtained.
Fuck's sake.
But you are discharged a few months later after recovering. But you know your true goal, don't you? He knows. No matter how they did the test, you basically just lied to them when they were testing you for sound of mind. You learnt to sort of deceive them a little bit, and you've made it out with your true goal still intact.
This is going to come back to bite us.
In terms of James and Dylan, you two I imagine you're probably partying after the events, maybe at the golf club itself. Or
I think we've become decent mates after this, don't you?
Yeah, we went to the pub and got some crabbies.
I'm gonna consider you a significant person, Dylan Brady.
What about Frank Adams?
Sorry, what?
No, I don't give a shit about Frank Adams, unfortunately.
Who's Frank Adams?
So, because all of you freed Macmillan and reunited him with his wife, can you all roll d6 for sanity?
Let's go.
Add that to your sanity, all of you.
Well, I'm
already
doing as well.
Yeah, you as well,
Original.
Luke.
Well, rolling
Right, what else?
1d6.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, wait for Luke
Anything
to do it
else?
first. Wait for Luke to do it first. Come on, Luke.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
adding
Mr.
it to
Slow.
sanity.
Yeah, add it to your sanity, yeah.
You definitely needed that, Luke.
For destroying his machine, can you all roll a d3 except Joel, who destroyed it himself? You roll a d6.
Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. I love 4 sanity. My favourite.
You could have defeated a dimensional shamble and got +10, but you didn't. You also could have defeated a hound of Tinder loss, which you didn't, which would have been +20. We'll get
Where
to that in a
was
minute.
Is this sanity?
Yeah, we're coming to that. You didn't fail to find Arthur, so you don't do that. And that's it. You got to do your level ups now.
Yeah.
I didn't say where the hound was. What was
The
that?
hound was something that could have
If we'd have gone
happened.
into it with a frown.
Basically a side quest.
Basically, the way this whole thing worked, this whole scenario, is it was on a timer. And as things go on, things get weirder and weirder, and the ether starts to sort of merge with the real world, and things start getting out of control. And then eventually, the final sort of culmination of all this was.
By the way, quickly, it's if you fail the roll, isn't it?
You what?
If you fail the roll when you check in.
Yeah,
like, when
you
you're doing
get
your...
to level it up. Yeah, you fail it. Yeah.
What do I add to it when I fail?
1d10. Roll
1d10. Okay.
So yeah, the longer things went on, the worse things got, and the final culmination of it was the Hound of Tinder loss itself coming after you, which was that black dog that the maids were rumoured about or whatever.
Yeah.
That would be like the massive. It's basically unkillable, nearly. You wouldn't be able to beat it.
What about the ghost in the library?
The ghost in the library was just bollock superstition rubbish. The maids were actually like really sort of superstitious people, and they just sort of.
What are we doing with this
believe it.
rolling stuff now? The D10.
Whenever you fail a roll, you level that skill up. You roll a d10 that add that to the skill.
Yeah. Well, so I'm just going through all the skills.
Yeah, everything that you've
All
check marked.
that you used, yeah.
All the ones I used.
Every single one.
Dylan Brady is going to be an actual
Yeah, I've been
useful
checking
character in
him.
the future.
I know which ones I used anyway, because I was comatose half the time.
You didn't check mark them.
He didn't check
I told
that.
you.
I used Brawl, I used Strength to hit the wall, so...
This is why you just check mark them. You don't have to do
I
anything.
check mark.
Well, some of them are like, fucking on anyway, which I don't get why. Probably...
Right. My improvements are improved now. I just need to improve Dylan Brady's backstory.
You know what? I only used 3 things, I think.
Did you miss anything important? Let's see. You missed. There was a newspaper clipping you could have got at the Crow Hall if you would have looked around a bit more. That you could have got. Other than that, you got every handout. You actually did fairly all right. Oh, there were a few things you missed out in terms of sort of prior to going to the Thistledown Golf Club. You could have gone to Crowwood or Blackwood, which you never went to.
Hey, Matthew, what do we do to recover luck?
You just roll a d10.
Even though I didn't use any luck.
Yeah, you just roll a d10 anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
You could have gone to. You didn't go to the farms. You didn't talk to any other farmers. You never went to Dundee and like talk to the police or use the library or anything or use the university or anything like that. You could have
Yeah.
done
I was
all
just
of
getting
that.
sick of wandering about.
Wait, so am I
Yeah, that's fair
only...
enough.
So I'm going through anything I used, and then if I fail the roll, I add 5 to it. Oh,
No, you
no,
roll
no.
a d10.
Oh
How has he managed to get everything wrong?
so I'm not
You go
using...
through everything that you used during the game. You roll it. If you fail the roll, then you roll a d10, and whatever you get, you add to that skill.
Oh, no, I didn't even get... Of course, at one time, my strength works.
You don't.
It's
How
when
can you level up strength? It's a characteristic, not a skill.
My God!
Yeah, but Joel was on about
Skills
luck.
only. Skills only.
Oh, I
Luck
failed
is a
it.
separate thing.
Look, you just add 2 even if you fail it.
No,
You don't have to roll for luck. You just
haven't
add
increased
d10
any of your
anyway.
other stats, have you? You haven't increased any of your other bloody stats like that. Oh my God.
No, not.
Yeah, with luck at the end of every scenario, you just roll a d10. If you get, and then whatever you get, you add to your luck.
My rifle skills are ridiculous, but I bet you I'll still
You
miss.
failed it. So roll it. What are you doing? Roll a d10 for it.
Oh
You
yeah.
want to fail it.
What are you doing, Luke?
This guy
yeah.
actually just has no
Well,
brain.
Luke, you already rolled it and failed it, so you can level it up now.
No, that's what I mean. I clicked again on accident.
Roll a d10
Alright.
and then add that to it.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
What was his rifle skill actually at? Do you want to tell me, Luke? I'm just curious.
Bro, look
What?
at these rolls.
75.
75.
Yeah. And I failed every time I used my gun, which was only once, I think, actually, now that I think about it, but still.
What's the max a skill can be?
99. There's 100
Uh,
as a fumble in it, so.
Yeah.
I don't get to roll for if it's a success, do I?
No.
Alright, shame.
Okay, right, I'm done.
Of course, I don't get to upgrade anything other than my rifling
Well
skills.
done. At least nobody died. Someone nearly died.
Who nearly? Wait, Luke. That was
Yeah.
Luke, right?
And then I do one for luck. Okay.
Luke basically did die, but you basically saved him, Matthew.
Yeah, because I thought it was a bit mean. I don't know.
It's stupid.
I let him run a positive.
I rate that. Fair enough.
Does anyone have any questions about it?
Is this
I
story
missed?
going to be continued?
Yeah, we can continue these characters if you want. But
Yeah,
next we've got Deadlight, so Lewis,
I'm bringing back.
are you bringing back your other character?
Yeah.
Can I set my health back to 10 then? I'll take it I got healed.
Yeah, you went to the hospital.
Can I use this in the next one, or don't even need another new character?
Yeah, you can use it in the next one.
And it's
Edit the
my,
backstory though.
do you know my insanities? Have I got temp insane checked? Or have I got anything like that checked? Or
Yeah, you're indefinitely insane.
oh, nice.
That'll last forever.
Let's go.
Well, I need to come up
Oh
with
wait,
a good.
do I get my hit points back as well?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Oh wait, I used dodge, I think, and I
Is
failed.
that? Are we doing Deadlight Part 2 next week then?
Yeah, Deadlight Part 2 next week, and then after that, I have
We-
another
wait.
what?
So for Deadlight Part 2, what characters are we using?
Lewis is using his one that was in Deadlight Part 1. In
Is it
Deadlight,
like directly after the first one or something,
Yeah.
or what?
no, it doesn't have to be.
Is-
Doesn't have to be.
Right, because I'm like, we might as well just use these characters. But
That's
if not,
fine.
I've got my other character.
No, you can use these characters if you want.
It's not that nobody died. That's good. That's a good result. And we saved everyone. So overall,
I mean,
we
I would
We
have.
saved everyone. Me and Joel saved everyone.
You did nothing for me. I did not. I did not give you praise.
I
You took me
saved
in
your
a-
life, you did.
You did nothing yourself. What did you do throughout the entire game? You tried to steal some shit, then took a shit, and then like died. That's all you did.
Yeah,
You
but
were
what?
literally useless the entire
You missed
time,
every
yeah.
shot. You got hit by a locker. You touched one. You tried to first aid the fucking unconscious guy, and
Yeah, I was
and
trying
your
to be
soul left
useful.
your body. You've got.
And what did you do?
completely
You
mad,
pushed me.
and you're
You
gonna
pushed
start,
me
like,
into a gravity room. That was awful.
Yeah, we
You were
first
useless.
aided you, and then we flipping destroyed the generator and saved you.
We literally
Oh.
saved the entire world from a dimensional fucking
Well
invasion.
done. You acted like a bully. All right. So well done. Anyway, I feel like with me, my character. I'm assuming you can't have two characters on. I don't want to do that anyway. But Frank Adams isn't going to make an appearance next time. He's going to be like, nah, fuck this.
You can have two characters going at once, but you can't play as them both in the same thing.
If your other character
I have-
dies for whatever reason, you can bring in your other character.
Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna say. Always have one like inactive character that you've never used, just like sitting there at all times in case you need it.
Yeah, I probably should do that. I
Because
started making a
and I had to make him a fucking
I
character.
saw it, Josh. I saw you
No.
start making one, and then you must have like gone, "Oh, Connor's here."
No, it was fucking hot. It was nearly 6 a.m. and I couldn't make my backstory make sense of my stats, so I just went to bed.
All right.
Well, the thing is though, next time, like, assuming you're bringing back the three characters that we've used today, right?
Yep.
So, like, Luke's gonna be still fucking fuming that he's been thrown into the garage pit. He's not. I don't.
Nah, I think he's over it at this point.
He's insane. He's thinking too much about the weird shit to think about the fact that we did it.
It's been months anyway. Like, why would he be pissed at us? We saved the universe.
He didn't even remember us. You might
Oh,
think I'm
wait.
more or less for all I
Matthew,
know.
how do we do the encounters with strange entities as well? Do we need to put in the extra dimensional shambler?
Oh, do I?
Do we need to put the sanity thing in, or
Yeah, what was it now? A D6. How much did you lose? Do you remember?
1? Because I didn't roll. I like passed my sanity roll, so I just lost 1.
Okay, just put 1
So
then.
it's 1 out of 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone, for looking at it, whatever you got, just put that out of 6 next time that you see one. You can knock that number off of like whatever you roll for your sanity.
Alright, can you start again? I didn't listen to it.
Put the extra dimensional shambler in. However much sanity you lost when you looked at it, put like that number out of 6. Because if you
Yeah.
ever see one again, you can knock that amount off because you've already
Yeah.
seen it and experienced it.
How much sanity did I lose?
1, because you also passed your
Yeah.
sanity roll.
Can I put Lucas?
How do I spell that?
Yeah.
Just extra dimensional shambler.
Okay.
But extra dimensional is one word, I'm guessing.
It's
No.
got a hyphen.
Are those extra dimensional shamblers like a thing in Cthulhu?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I've heard of them before.
It's all the
Yeah,
physics.
they were also in that light list, but you can
Cool.
remember you had a spell that called one.
No, you just fucking made up that
Yeah,
spell.
that was what the spell was supposed to be, though.
No, what the spell was supposed to do was just call a thing that opened the door. That's
But-
all
Oh
it
no,
was.
wait. Oh
Okay.
yeah, God, I forgot.
By
that
the
one.
way,
And then you made some shit up because you didn't know what it did and fucking killed me for it.
Yeah. I remember
by the
that.
way, how much time is gonna pass between Deadlight 1 and Deadlight 2?
Probably a few years because this was set in 1920.
Oh, a few years.
Yeah.
So, can my
Yeah, we'll sort all that next time. Your character can be
Alright.
doing stuff in between that time if he's gone to the gym or
Okay.
whatever and improves his strength, stuff like that.
Maybe we can just have like a mid-session, like each at some point in the week. We'll all just talk to Matthew. And
Dimensional
we'll be like, "Oh, I
shamblers
did
are
this."
weird. Yeah.
Yeah, Lewis, if you want to do that before we do it, then just let me know. Because it'll just take like a few minutes.
I've got like a
Wait,
tiny like.
Do we
ideas.
not get Cthulhu Mythos, Matthew, for beating it? You never told us.
No.
Like,
Only Luke gets Cthulhu Mythos. Unless you
What?
went
I
insane,
thought-
you don't get any Cthulhu Mythos.
I thought you get Cthulhu Mythos just for like seeing the extra dimensional shambles and shit.
No. You gotta go mad first.
I thought the point was that the Cthulhu Mythos makes you bad, not the madness makes you know Cthulhu Mythos.
No, the madness makes you sort of understand it more. You've only seen
No.
it and gone, what the hell is that, and ran away. That's all you've done.
I understand it though.
You-
It was an
you
extra
don't.
dimensional being. I understood the rift. The rift was caused by that machine. If we close the rift, it stops the dimensions from merging. My character understood that.
Right, that's more occult.
I get a culty.
You're a loser.
Occulty?
A culty. That's how he said it then.
Because yeah, but he was saying it like fucking like I don't know.
A cult.
It's just a cult. He was saying it's like a cult, so it's occulty. Technically, it'd be a cultish, but you know,
Oh well. Right, that's everything then. We're done.
Alright. I definitely want to bring this character. I definitely want to bring Frank Adams back, though. I like him. He's good. But
I like
the
James Rogers. I like how autistic he is.
That is.
I do as well.
That was so funny.
Fucking playing Call of Cthulhu with Sheldon Cooper.
I just like the fact that Dylan Brady's called Dylan Brady.
Right, next
Well-
week, Deadlight Part 2. We're done.
Yeah.
Wait, while we're all here, let's just fucking sort it out now because you're all a pain in the ass to get a hold of. What time do we play the weekend?
It's fucking variable. I'm best on Sundays. I could probably do Saturdays. Yeah, actually, maybe Saturdays are better for me.
Saturday.
Which one's better? Friday
Saturday's
better or
good.
Saturday better? Probably Saturday.
Oh
actually.
shit! Oh wait, no. Fuck! I'm in Manchester. I'm in Manchester over the weekend. I might.
I have to do it next weekend then.
What about? Oh fuck! Can we not do it like this week? I know it's a bit early, but can we not do it this week at all?
What time this week?
Any time, but not Friday. I definitely can't do Friday. Definitely can't do Friday.
Can't
really
do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I don't think I want to do it in the
I
week.
finish work at like 5:30, and I just can't be asked with Cthulhu after that. I spend all day sitting, fucking staring at the computer for work, and then I have to stare at it more for Cthulhu.
What time am I going back on Sunday? Because I've got a train to catch on Sunday.
Don't worry about it. We'll just not do it this weekend. We'll have a great weekend. Fine.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to do
Let
that.
me just check. I'm just gonna check anyway, just to see if there's a way to work.
I'll just set the event.
Oxford. Wait. What? Oops. Liverpool.
I'll just call it.
Yeah, I arrive in Liverpool at 7 on the Sunday, and I'm gonna be at Stick on the going off at, so I'll probably have to like go at like 5ish to catch my train. Probably before that. But like, if it really goes on for ages though, but it's like, I mean, I don't mind now, but it's, you know, it's difficult now. I'm trying to catch trains and shit. It's like, oh, it's not like I wouldn't be able to play it because my mum's got a laptop, so I could probably just use borrow the laptop for a bit.
It takes hours though, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Unless we did it like.
If you don't have time to do it, like, don't worry about it. It's fine to miss a weekend.
It's not. Nah. If there's like no way to do it, then whatever. But I'm just trying to figure out some way to do it. But I guess if we did it early on a Sunday, because I'm probably
That ain't happening. Not with Josh.
What? I'm not getting up early now.
There you go.
not early. I mean, like, I don't know, like 11ish. But
No, early. Anything before 12:30 is early.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I guess we're not doing it then.
Oh, I don't know. Just do it next weekend.